And you're welcome to Happy 98.9 FM. Imadofonyina akwaba eba Happy 98.9 FM. Utinyumi ya nwonim say elections ede anymore ye kokono. Yen kubi na mu yekuta yen cameras, yekuta yen pens, yekuta yen pencils, yekuta yen microphones. Ya share yen jacket identify and say a journalist. Ye kokova a yedwumadi no ye de ebro. And Saturday said, yeah, Nanka, the current affairs team by this time. Omomu shifi, omomu tukwan, tukwan. That's when the ABP more hanum say. Again, and the ABP more hanum say, Yeti ha, ene, amanyukua womutie dwemu. The New Patriotic Party. Womo bobo so umbe you will be a, ubedu onimikan going to election 2024. Now, according to one constitution, dear, say one more call a year, I can see Nanipa Abu Edu. One more who see her, say I was here 2 months swaba, not a mubako. Eba, nobody on him can. I was set one more AUBBI, if any super delegates a conference. And when you forward the normal go up no mono, and net, and we see honor say. Committee openi Professor Michael Kwe edano no ene enom si honom se mpanyimfo am call through vetting no omo ye eduo sa mpanyimfo no e wo se ye hwan so maneka emu enum ene sa adwumadie yi na MPP amanyuko ekwakodie across the nation wo mo di ko hwan so enipa du no ade aba enipa enum. Na womu etimi ehwan su ewie no munya enipa enum na kam November 4th. Afei eno mo kwoto aba ede yi womu frankentufo brofokasem efeno flag bearer. Sa adwumadie sunkun ene de abepi mu ewo studio hanum se a anapai Happy 98.9 FM. Yede ho ensem yede ebrewo. Na so ni Happy 98.9 FM hanum se dia thorough work and a day in ano, ye betina ha, ye yo. In some seni sitie, and ye canoe, send ye dear ni ehuno, sapepe, and ye de air brewo. And it's all the feeling at one here, ye more quaba. Ye best though, so Bomodia so bako Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, because a new radio soon come on quan ye di. Ye dimphony, de ni ehuno ye trap pictures, ye trap videos, Ninano ye de go a year internet so at the amount. Until ko Facebook, oko Twitter, oko Instagram, oko YouTuber, minia, obon se pictures, videos, egugun from memoir, yedi ebro. Pastor Thomas, and edi hunjuma, sa no nyina wodi egu yen Facebook wall, yen YouTube, yen Instagram, yen Twitter, even yen threat account, and yen TikTok. Ni nyina no yedi egu ho. Anapai ye ka say no, yati yen reporters nyina egumu. Wo mo kwa probo. All the stations are ya designated say ho and mpanyimfo enkohia nkoto aba no womo aye crowd a omakopi mo ho no ma womo de live information ebe fi ho e dia brain and is our team ni ena no pay a if me same eshen ebia unti happy morning show da eya me nam tie adwamu awia me nua brenya bampo ya bebo enua sefada nkwa wono so e de pa ho adaben e de apro. The entire team ewo hanum se a womo ebo machidoma enanope yedi dwumedi ebro. Minia Prince obiba pokwa o menchen anope meneno edi dwumedi a kopem se ebebo beye 11 12 wonum no. Ni hand over. Sefa dankwa enso eni ninua obiba brenya womo aye kradwa womo de ensem ne beto aso no mo de aben. Fatisha Ibali etechiri ono susu no wodi bi beboyen sa ensusu na Isaac Ade enso techri mo susu edi bi ebeboyen na ekowiase a enyina ya behie mu studio ha se nkonya ne besu sensu ya bobobo ho wabra aba no ya kenkan wi a yede ebetudwa se hwan enedi kan ena hwan ne toso enum nimpo hwan ena ntimi ans sell through ni nyina no yede ehunusem ede abro live our Happy 98.9 FM. So open information credible. Open information about wa. open reportage yam fan sem ni bi enkeka ho open reportage up to the point me pacho enwa ene say wo do afidie no to happy 98.9 FM me mokwa ba ebiem eba dwumedie ni so se na mdi kaka no anyame nkwa ena metia me menua Prince Obiba Pakwa ene di dwumedie no ye de ebo Prince good morning.
Morning.
Na pom de say
Pacho nyame adom na so
you ko come kakra ene MB before na me anda
omo amayana
but ya be pim wa haidie I was say adwuma no
service to God and country.
Service to God and country. Ya ka kire hu say ye be yo
yes
enti eti hanoma
pledge
yes pledge ya de ato ye hu so say ye be yo no anopai. Now so far in the build up to a year enne observing a year the campaign toward various candidates no akọ message of the delegates no one more representatives in some one more even the party itself preparations towards enne what would you say?
Big Sam ayanchia omo etie na anopai na ye no masese abre nyina omo de omo fidie to happy 98.9 FM na omo tie enne yatenase ne de ye MPP ho nsem nko a okwan a MPP be fa so no omo ayi nipa enumu a in November ombe yi baako na watimi agina de ama omo na abatwo kese a eda Ghana enimu no omo etimi akọ seye hwana na eko seye owura Dr. Kofi Kunadu apreku seye owura Alan Kwadwo Chiremantinyo seye owura Boachi Ejaku Kwamenaje Ejapon anase adanimu anase Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Big Sam Sausha their campaign no there of course internal party politics and omo ye nti your usual verbal attacks be brain no untai because unim at the end of the at the end of contest no there obetimi I emerge and the obi obey emerge bia no remember so say obia a campaign man obia edinechi enti untai ente the usual hardcore verbal attacks but
but so far your TV mo
of course
so far to say I'm for 2 yampia
of course
you who say I'm for a sabotage bi mu kakra
unim say
ya te comment eba
yes say ne ebi na ne ebo obi say obi say or strategist any ade ni nyina but enya your hardcore verbal attacks say bia anka one party and the other party ena share anka obete sa we no but I think say party na nkasa no so hwe ya the elections committee abom homodin etimi the roadmap no eto ho omo bie nominations omo ebefa omo fire omo call omo with the word through vetting obviously me na menyi ni say omo be disqualify obia nipa na file ye no na menyi ni say omo be disqualify obia because Big Sam, these are Nkrofo, they are noblemen in the MPP party.
Okay.
We move a Nkrofo at any time any of them betimi lead the party to any major elections. Into obviously nenya dia omo be disqualify obia. Say oka say o share individual nipa ejinana. These are Nkrofo maybe 3 bi pe and omo ye first timers omo abiwrem ana 4 na first timers ura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Kennedy ohine Japan Dr. Owusu Afiyi Akoto na Afi Kojopoku omo na ye the newcomers ye be fa ne so omo ye the newcomers omo contest bi da omo maka ne nyina they've been at this level before omo campaigning crisscrossing Ghana nyina baby are talking to omo party delegates and because we internal party elections and omo koninti omo shia the most of them the strategy omo ye and say omo ye no constituency by constituency and it say obi to say Kennedy ohine Japan ba so oba miami constituency do me ko abenya omo nyina shia oba bi baako no waka omo asem waka na asem e de akere omo and I just want to believe say Nkrofo we mo Nkrofo a omotimi aton omasem yie omotimi aka omasem akere omo party fo ni yie ye nyina enim obi ti say Kennedy Japan most party faithful ni hu ni say he's a grassroots person
indeed
grassroots person say pe obi a party for na wasi asefo no ejinidi wo ne nsem kam first of all okwan ofa so kan nsem ne nsem kam okwan ofa so kan nsem ene okwan ofa so identify ne ho with the party for na wasi no number 1.
Nina no washasi a woman candidates no meaning say a brief history about them.
Yes.
Yeah, befa or more proof individually. We brought more about a year
party
in their party and then in their personal lives in terms of a year more employment in education one sense and you come. But for the purposes of records in Tinum,
okay.
The entire better American at whom actually a for any TF1 one more a year where say MPP in Tinny say. But so what show more constitution in more. The reason why we are here now is clearly stated in their constitution. And I want us to read that to our viewers and our listeners. Now we are now what modern ediafa and pay the various centers are. It is expected say MPP for Kushiako Twaba centers or more Kushiako Twaba ne wo. We are near three boss near the Oma from one by one. Candidates no. Why na contest pain or contest ya ye ben afiben or contest ewo mu how many times in the feature no buy the component the performance at the same near four more history no kakra na afi ye build it up ye di ekwanim obviously they have been posed catching how these candidates are likely to fare.
Yeah.
There have been several other conversations about who is likely to make it out of the 10 now or within the first 5. Yatina Hanum Zia many Benya Bampo. A top list of those who are likely to sail through one more every year within the 5. Minimum also list, but you didn't come on. Said you will put yours across for us. But in the constitution of the NPP, this is what they say.
Article 12.
Yes.
12B.
Yes. What's saying? Where there are more than 5 contestants for nomination as the party's presidential candidate, a special electoral college shall cast their vote by secret ballot for the first 5 contestants to be shortlisted. The special electoral college shall comprise the following delegates: the National Council, the National Executive Committee, the Regional Executive Committees, National Council of Elders, members of Parliament, 3 representatives of special organs of the party, what also past national officers, 3 representatives each from every external branch, founding members during the registration of the party at the Electoral Commission, all new patriotic party card-bearing ministers when the party is in government. Every delegate shall be entitled to 1 vote. The party's presidential candidate shall be elected by the following delegates. We for November, but Osha delegates conference
special delegate conference.
And one more ever to about meaning say all list of the number of people are and the issue we say one more echo to about.
Mame mubo enoso. Mame mubo enoso. Me bubo enoso dia one no all constituency chairman.
Okay.
So what it means is say there were 275 constituencies.
Okay.
Ewo Ghana henyina afie entina oko parliamenta. There were 275 parliamentarians. Until all the constituency chairmen of MPP ewo the various constituencies in Ebetuaba. All regional executives.
Okay.
All MPP regional executives Ebetuaba. All MPP members of parliament. Until no ye can all regional executives no omu 272.
Okay.
272 regional executives. All MPP members of parliament, which is 137.
Okay.
137. Regional representatives to the National Council. Unse omu National Council na ewo no. Omu wo regional reps.
Regional reps.
Yes, ewo so omu no omu ye 60. Omu they qualify to vote. And a Council of Elders. Council of Elders are ewo MPP mu no omu ye 30.
Okay.
Omu so ebeto aba funding members and as fathers.
Okay.
Omu we mu eye nkrofo a party no sha ase no na omu wo hobi tamwa omu pe signatories na omu de akọ EC akọje krata se omu pese omu ye party no sa nkrofo we omu na omu sign sa documents ni nyina omu so eka ho bi dia 123 and reps from the women's wing, reps from their women's wing, wing na ɛyɛ 3 ɛna reps from the youth wing 3 reps from the Nasara wing say Nasara ɛyɛ wing Zongos ɛyɛ caucus anaasɛ groups na ɛwɔ hɔ no nso benya reps miɛnsa ɛwɔ hɔ ɔmbɛto aba 3 reps from each of the 25 international branches.
Okay.
So MPP wɔ international branches. They say London, US, Canada, China. Wɔ reps wɔ hɔ 25 international branches. Bɛyɛ 3. And no would amount to 75 a year vote. All national officers.
Hold your guns for a minute. Now, any Esedi Kukro, ending command, one deputy communications director for the NPP. No ending commander pay now one fan Chichimuka Kra and Fa and Bram. Jumediano as well. Minia and a penny to Mwakaba.
And you so Michel be out here happy FM and Nana pay.
Nampum to say.
Boko.
And a penny, shows why you're busy.
No problem. Nina Kajumano. Some more boy, I'm a month for at the Ecosim.
Yeah, boy, home then Kakaka. Minia, so far, and she say, I'm Mudigua, Quemu, Eba, and Ne. Over describing the saying, has it been a successful?
Yeah, very fantastic. The DI Kama, as we have indicated, no, across the 17 polling centers across the country, no, the electoral commission NA in charge, regional executive, any okay, and a police and area in charge of the security, and all the regional capitals, the regional commanders working with the regional EC official is conducting the elections across the country.
Sir, what can I 17 near Nipa do one and Omokoto Bay? And
then Nipa by 955. And Mammy walking through.
Okay.
I have Nipa 30 in a Betuaba. Asante region Omodoso power 118 in a Betuaba. I Bono region Nipa 38 in a Betuaba. Bono East 34. Central region 54. Eastern region 81. Greater Accra 50. Greater Accra 72. Greater Accra 72 in a Betuaba. Or more 14 members of parliament. Regional council reps, or more 3. Regional executive 17. Founding fathers, Greater Accra 40. Chombe Tuaba. Greater Accra 34 constituency chairman, Omina Betuaba. And so that will give us 72 in the Greater Accra. Because who Accra will interview the detailed figure of the Greater Accra.
Okay.
In the northern region, Nipa 15 in Betuaba. Northeast 29. Oti 30, Savannah 30, Upper East 35, Upper West 32, 41, Volta region, Western region 46, Nebetuabana Western North 33. Over national headquarters, I know Kahon MS 17 polling station, I know. National executives, who say we're looking at the past and current.
Okay.
And Tihono. Current 35, past 38, Council of Elders 33, ministers, our members of parliament, we have 7 Betuaba, our headquarters, external branches 80 Betuaba, and our special wings, Nasara 3, women's wing 3, youth wing 3, 9. So in all, Udiboma 955, and a name Betuaba across the country.
On a normal demo plans, Mono, now about to a chassis time, bang.
Yeah, yes, starting 9 o'clock, to 1 o'clock. Till 9 to 1. You just walk in, now to Aba. Utuya now, you stand a distance to observe. And there's a electoral commission, police, they are in charge of security. So they can Utuaba now show at the Chesa Utuma, Mr. A or Mr. B, as Saban, young council, you very rejected vote. And I will go inside and just a phone show so could take picture. I could tell us to Mr. A and I B. Rama, radio phones to me, go police radio phones so that you can go and take photographs of what you are going to the person I'll to Abanamano. Timinia, the Kama. And here, I remember the Electoral Commission of Republic of Ghana will be at our headquarters to collect all the 17 polling station votes, now might declare to the good people of Ghana and our party members.
And the declaration, you better one can say.
Yes, so polling station, you're declaring now about the coalition will take place at the headquarters. The EC will do the coalition at the headquarters of the party.
Interesting.
And year 2 abano, for instance, a greater Accra, year 2 year, you be kind of now be an agent, you know, or better, kama. Into sanity. But the main coalition of the results, you know, will take place at the headquarters of the party. And for instance, greater Accra, then YMCA at Abraka. Until 1 o'clock, you know, Obiaba, you be kind of now Oma declare the voting at the center. But we are talking about the national coalition. Yeah.
To protect the sanctity of the vote, you know, all these candidates, you know, one more a representation at the center, isn't it saying?
Oh, yeah, good. Some more, all the 10 candidates, some more original coordinators, they have been coordinating their campaign right away. So, the ambition to lead the party. And the electoral commission, and all the original electoral commission officers, agents in Akasa. Until this morning, all of the agents will be at all the polling centers across the country.
Sir, may share my time now. 12 minutes after 9. Before I ever did come on, no what for business is in Penny for Drana.
Oh, BBI fine. Mimi no Kasai, I'm in the Western region. Takrade, BBI is set, Takrade auditorium. I want a Western region, Mamba. Western region 46 the better one from 9 to 1. Headquarters, BBI is set at the headquarters.
All right. Earlier, now we walk here through the number of conform betwaba and ne. Let me present me who say candidates need be twaba to aba amomo because MPs room.
Yeah, candidate, you know, Kennedy or MP or betwaba. Honorable Jogat or MP or betwaba. Alan or a former minister in Toronto, or a current minister there called Betwaba. Vice President or Betwaba because a National Council member.
Okay.
Or Betwaba. Honorable Kofi Kwadwo on Twaba because on your former National Executive or a former MP or a former ministers in Twaba by the Constitution. But current ministers or members of Betwaba.
Interesting.
Are there any more on Twaba? And if you look at the candidates now, Tino, Trey Beto, Jogati Beto, Kennedy Beto, Baumia Beto. And Akoto so on Twaba because or a former MP and a former minister. Because a city MP and Kobetwaba.
Opani na Kwabeja Japan.
Kwabeja Betwaba because a former national executive of the party or a national council member or a former general secretary and a national council member, national executive committee member of the party. So okay. And that will take us to 4.
But my security arrangements, mention Ghana police.
All the security arrangements taking place at all the police stations, you know, the regional police and command in charge. And in the Greater Accra, the regional police command is in charge of the elections. Bono Regional, across the country, security is in the hands of the police service of the Republic of Ghana. So the Electoral Commission of the Republic of Ghana will take charge of the electoral process. Security is in the hands of the police service of the Republic of Ghana. Any regional executive, any the leadership of the party, or the police, they will ensure proper security takes place at all the polling centers across the country. And I'm going to assure you, the due diligence has been done and the process will take place nicely.
One of
your panelists, no, say external branches, 75 nebeto, 80 nebeto, 80. Yeah, 80. Yes.
Okay, all right, yeah. That's fine. For correction, but quickly. So, who gauge a mood of the various contestants now? 10 now. So far, one more can at the same.
Oh, fine. You know, elections there, a balance of probability. You cannot predict the outcome because when you are dealing with voters, the psychology of the voter is very difficult to measure. Yes, because your individuals be election approach here in this die movement, and that's where they take decisions. Yeah, but what is more interesting and good for this electoral process, they say, the front line of our party. You can't front line of our party. Or more, they take critical decisions for the party at all levels. At the constituency level, the chairmen are in charge, they are voting. At the constituency level, members of parliament are there, they are voting. At the national leadership of the party, your former national executives right away from 1993 party, so nipa kwatuaba no nipa omadwumudo no more experience, or we are senior patrons, and we believe they will take a good decision for us. They are not going to take a personal decision, but the decision that the people have told them, the people who gave them the opportunity, the grassroots people, are info, nananum, any your former polling station, your sympathizers, what they have been saying. And I think that they have listened to them, and today they are going to give a good judgment for us, so that we'll get a 5, and then we'll take November 4th to get the 1 to lead us to form government in 2025.
There have been concerns, especially in the public domain, a perception there. The system seems to be in favor of one candidate over the rest.
And that is why when the General Secretary and the National Chairman able to the Presidential Election Committee in place, there have been consultation, day by day consultation of all the aspirants. Yebetu abana obi abeye free obetimi atu abano obi kotesi obi, and that is why we have taken the party out of the whole process. So the original leadership of the parties, they are not involved in this electoral process. Apart from the Presidential Election Committee, the General Secretary and the National Chairman put in place in July 24th. I want to assure you, the process is fair. All the deliberations at all material times, the aspirants have been consulted in any decision that has been taken, and they are taking the final decision to get 5 out of the 10. And it will be free across the country. Ballot papers, you can't trace it. It is in the custody of the Electoral Commission. The serial numbers, especially, you can't trace anybody or to call A or to call B. So, my dear friend, establishment to be under control. The control only the Electoral Commission of the Republic of Ghana and the police service that will ensure, across the country, we have a smooth elections. And to me, Obi free. They want Kasa, Amafua Katsa, Amafua Dinkomo. What they want, go and vote for. And we at the National Secretariat will work hard to make the person president in 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections.
I hope
some of our headquarters so that you come and follow my accreditation. So you just have your ID card. When you come, you show it to the police, you show it to the electoral officers, say you are from Happy FM, you have your accreditation. They will allow you to ask questions about the electoral process at the polling center.
Deputy Communications Director, my PPS, clarification live at Happy 98.9 FM. We a special coverage of NPP. Nipa du so ede aba nipa enum ho enkomo na yedi no menimia Prince Obiba Pokwa and the studio anum say yedi ho enkomo Prince ntino I see that be clarify a few of the figures and so ede man.
Yes, and wabobo omo a ebeto aba ni nyina.
Yeah,
wabobo omo ebeto aba enti yenko baby a unse na oka polling station but Ghana the onya ka polling station pe ye free say eye polling station a ewo Ghana ha nyina me pa chew aba special delegates conference we no omonto ewo all the polling stations selected polling stations enti obo Accra de ne so Accra adabraka yechi ya YMCA adabraka ha no beto no na okokumase a omobeto wo law faculty a ewo KNUST Wow University pon wo ho law faculty ho no omobeto no kopie mu ewo ahafo polling station no pastoral center wo go so
okay
hona
go so so base pa
wo base pa
go so base me dia grow hopen
sa
o me dia grow go so pe makobo bra hopen
udi agro
o makobo bra ho
sa wo go so
oh yes
it woni pastoral center hono
yes minimum
hopa sanso na okọ bono pastoral center wo sunyane ho na ombeto aba sanso na okọ bunu east so nim say ehono region ayemiensa unlike first na baako na brown half no enti Bono East nso Techiman social center hono ɛhɔ ɛna ɛyɛ polling station a ɔmo a four in that category ni nyina ɔmo ɛbɛto aba no ɔmo bɛkɔ hɔ na ɔmo akɔ akɔto saa nso na central region so ukopie mu ɛwɔ UCC Cape Coast UCC ɛhɔ ɛna ɔmo bɛto aba no ɛwɔ hɔ eastern region so ɛyɛ Koforidua secondary technical hɔ no ɛhɔ ɛna ɔmo bɛto aba saa nso na Greater Accra de yɛdi kan abɔ so ama ɔdeda ɛyɛ adabraka ɛwɔ YMCA officer ɛwɔ yɛkyerɛ ha ukopie mu ɛwɔ northern region a ɛyɛ College of Education ɛwɔ Tamale no ɛhɔ ɛna ɛyɛ polling station saa nso ɛna North East region no ɛyɛ Narelugu secondary school no ɛyɛ senior secondary school no ɛhɔ ɛna ɔmbɛto aba ukopie mu wɔ Savannah region a Damango Youth Center ɛhɔ ɛna abatoɔ no ɛbɛkɔ so Upper East region no ɛyɛ Boligatanga Technical University Library Complex no ɛhɔ ɛna abatoɔ no saa nso ɛna ukopie mu ɛwɔ Upper West a ɛyɛ Old UDS campus Old UDS campus no say there's a new campus but a old campus wɔ ɛna ɔmbɛto saa nso na Oti region Dambai College of Education Dambai minimum hɔ paa ɛmɛ nso mɛdi dwuma kakra ɛwɔ hɔ saa nso na Volta region nso ɛyɛ Catholic Secretariat Bishop ɛyɛ Corny Center hɔ ɛna ɔmbɛto aba Western nso ɛyɛ Great Hall ɛno ɛyɛ Takrade Technical University Great Hall hɔ na ɛhɔ a Western North nso ɛyɛ Pastoral Center ɛwɔ Sehwi Yoso ɛhɔ ɛna abatoɔ no bɛto ɛna the 17th ɛyɛ polling station no ɛyɛ MPP ɛyɛ headquarters Asalam Down we deɛ wɔyɛ kyerɛ ya yɛn baabi ɛwɔ no yɛ nante akɔ yɛ kɔ a yɛn fa kaa kora yɛn tu kaa ɛno ɛyɛ Asalam Down headquarters nti saa 17 polling station ɛhɔ ɛna saa special ɛyɛ delegate conference no ɛbɛkɔ so but Big Sam yɛn ka sɛ this is the second time saa dwumadie ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ MPP mu this is the second time first time no na ɛyɛ 31st August 2014 ahead of the 2016 ɛyɛ elections no bɛkae a nipa 7 ɛna fa forms at the end of ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo close ɛyɛ post ne nipa 7 but because na ɔmo adi kan akɔto aba obɛkae a ahead of the 2008 ɛyɛ elections no nipa maako 17 ɛna file ya ɔmo gyina on the day of election ɛwɔ Legon na me wɔ hɔ bi paa nipa 17 gyina hɔ sɛ yɛn to aba ma ɔmo na party after saa ɔmo defeat no ɔmo call out ɛgye agyenkyerɛ no nyinaa bebree ni kyerɛ sɛ saa nipa 17 dodoɔ na gyina yɛ ne nti ɛna ɔmo lose saa election no ɛsan sɛ campaign sɛ deɛ kɔɔ no ɛne ade nti after saa election no mpanimfoɔ tena ase no ɛna nipa bi di proposal ɛbaa sɛ where nipa more than 5 ɛbɛfa forms at the end of the post no na ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ special ɛyɛ delegate conference a ɛnɛ ɛkɔ so yi nti 2012 abatoɔ no ɔbɛkae a na ɛyɛ now president ɔno pɛ ɛna yɛ nipa a oyi ne ho anim ɔne Alan pɛ ne yi ne ho anim ne nkurɔfoɔ ne nɔɔso nti ɔmo anyɛ saa deɛ no but ahead of 2016 ne deɛ na nipa 7 ɛna fae na ɛsɛ ɔmo activate ɛyɛ article ɛyɛ 12B in their constitution a ɛka sɛ where there are more than 5 ɛyɛ contestant ɛna afa ɛyɛ nominations no na ɛsɛ ɔmo subject ɔmo to ɛyɛ special delegate conference na ɔmo de pruni ɛyɛ number no na ɛbɛyɛ 5 na ɔmo de kɔ yi onipa baako ɛnu nti ɛna ɔmo yɛ no 2014 na it was on the 31st of August 2014 ɛna ɔmo yɛ first special delegate conference ɛna ɛnɛ nso ɛyɛ 20 ɛnɛ mpo yɛ dabɛn ɛnɛ yɛ 25th of August nti mu sɛ ɔmo maintain the month August no to do the special delegate conference nti this is the second time this process MPP ɛyɛ India history
yembobo ɛyɛ wɔn kɔto aba ne mu kakra na yɛnhwɛ the fairness of we a party B constitution but we have a right to also deal with the constitution of these individuals are more kɔto aba no Oka a certain MPs, but of I'm listening.
Yes, so Omwa Ebeto Abano.
Yes,
and all regional, all constituency chairman.
Okay, all constituency chairman.
275 of them.
Okay,
and all regional executives, 272. And Ebeto Aba. all MPP members of parliament no 137 omu nyina beto aba. All regional reps to the national council no 60 omu beto aba. Council of elders 30 omu beto aba. Founding fathers 123 omu so beto aba. Reps women's wing 3, youth wing 3, Nasara wing 3. And international branches originally me can say 75 but deputy communications eba and was say or clarify and was say 80 into 80 na beto aba. All national officers ebeto aba. Former national officers ebeto aba. President ebeto aba. Former president MPP no the only former president His Excellency the former president John Ejekum Kufuor otiase obeto aba ene nti saa enipa wi ena amount to ena afin so deputy communications director ne bae no oka say all sitting no I me noting it down. So ministers of state currently all ministers of state ebeto aba nti all ministers of state ebeto aba ene nti dia ministers
and until I'm passing any analysis kakra no. Say in the event of comments and the perceptions are a war in the public domain about the establishment, any waiter supposedly one throw behind a certain candidate. Yahu a contest no MPs yahu zomudi candidate A, candidate B, echia womoni omo echo.
Yes.
Yahu a national executives are one more comment actually and say they are going in a certain direction when it comes to this contest.
They are the managers of the process. So ideally, and yes, come make a comment to the fact that omu waha na so waha.
Exactly.
They are the arbiters.
Yes.
Omu na referees. So that one is very unfortunate.
We have seen other top hierarchy nkofwa. When we make comments, the reason we ask questions in India say, and yet possible say at the end of the day, the outcome of this college the people who may scale through may not necessarily be the preference of the masses are on the November 4th. No, and you know, at the grassroots, they are expecting certain people they will make it today.
Yes,
but one are making a net within the 5 now. They have no option than to go for a candidate. One your more preference.
Yes.
But what boy women to know? I will say about Is this a fair representation of people who should be choosing 5 to contest? Yes. Seeing how I didn't see
because you see, unse process is guided by Article 12B of their constitution. And nona prefer omwa so aba in the special delegate conference. So this is the creature of the constitution. So what I say, and if really say fair representation there, then maybe after this process, the outcome then the constitution will have to factor. And the next time some amendment to their constitution, they might want to look at the number possibly add on and now say you can even amend the constitution to say look, even say your person ye testy onipa no ne popularity ene na ade nyina enti no omo ebeto aba ayi ba ko no omo anensan koto aba enyi first 5 no so what I say enti why not open it up every current card bearing member of the MPP this super delegate enipa 5 obi ameto aba enti whoever will emerge then is telling the masses and say sa onipa no ono ana edru the ombeto no mu de yi first 5 na ono enebe
so share listen now I'm not sounding
but so 100 and so
prejudicial kakra
950 na beto aba ene
yes but share the elitist component the elite no more numbers share Uba obo Nasara omo ya he
omo ye 3
obo youth wing omo ye saying
omo ye 3
obo women's wing omo ye saying omo ye 3 but share the numbers of the elite group within this college now it's in the 200s.
Yes, but But you see,
though they are coming from independent constituencies, but they wield more power in terms of the elites. What I say, one more more power, one more numbers.
Yes.
The opportunity they have to be represented in the constituencies. No, one. About coming in Abomua, only over 200.
Over 200.
A sizable number.
Okay.
And it's a candidate to be. It's me now. Woman na the bottom one.
Yeah. So in this case, all constituency chairman 275.
You will come one say. What I say? For instance, NDC. One more equal elections. Former President Mahama President done who DBM in 2020. You who say regional chairman in about because the only candidates back and the echo. Does it bring fairness and balance to other contestants who will compete in a contest?
In fairness, no. In fairness, even if say who support who ni panokra, ma out ma meka.
Exactly.
So what I say, that is to be fair. But almost be catch you say, look, we don't want to play the ostrich. Oni pano when ye peno on the D-Day no on ye back to Abamano. So what is wrong if we declare for him ahead? So that remember, so say Sankrofu in answer, almost was some kind of influence in the party. So the moment they declare say a kosameno, ubia ebeko for same. So in fairness, no. But in ideal situation, say open panel they are open panel. But Big Sam, all this chairman a constituency no, they are supposed to talk to on Crofua, omuni omuhona, omuni omuye jumano. Say enuamo, yeni eba kotoaba, yeni ebe jinama nema kotoaba. Enti enipa edu nyina omaba omni ya bekasa mo fi se enipa enum ben top 5 ben ene ekwa yenkotoma mo, and I hope said they've done that.
But you see, Prince,
I hope said and let's not to do that.
Let's not lose sight of a incumbency advantage. For instance, so your minister waban we say mo.
Yes.
Na unim say wokukuwa mu omampani preference ni.
Oh, so man penny de wadi kan kasa on oni preference bia.
Say ene de minia. Ene de. Edwani ene
yes.
Ye di nkomo yetinsem.
Yetinsem. Enye den ye nipa ne de obepe baako a onyanka o ne beye. Ye say on kan ye.
Ye dwuma yi.
In the open.
Me say ye dwuma yi yetinsem. Ni di nkomo nsoso.
Okay.
Hypothetically.
Yes.
Yemfa so man penny as much as he has come out to deny say he has come out to state
emphatically.
Yemfa say hypothetically or preference for a particular candidate. Obvious. Send the candidate any. What would happen to ministers almost serving under his tenure?
Okay.
Wouldn't there be some sort of pressure, say, almost 1 year, because some more 1 year, and some of my penny, wouldn't there be pressure on those who are serving? Say, Charlie, people ma medumani o. Enti baby opeso okoni a, medumenti. Mama so memfa ho.
There be because onipa no ma wadwuma no, kra babeka se onu oni obia obeto aba de on the day no obeto aba onim obi obeto omo obeto amomo. But onu oma out. Enti wo na wo ye minister e bia one ne tena cabinet ana wo ye minister or report man no. Uni we bia to say to assume say bia opani ne wa hanti menso no baby o preference ma o conscience, and in all this o conscience enchire o say me wo party no ya ye nyina na ya ye adwuma no eno nipa we mu e na mimi susu say there will always be supposedly established candidate. Well, there will always be. But what we minister no, and that is what I'm expecting, because I know railway minister or Alan. So be any nedi.
Well, you know, as much as I'm asking,
we know some ministers are. They are with other candidates.
To buttress the point you are making, these are just questions to make the conversation much more enlightening.
Yes.
But is it waha? And almost you national executives. regional executives.
Yes.
Yet the team and away there a bank is mudinachi.
Yes.
A Korease. Womusu.
Especially, and let's mention him ahead of way. Ora John Boadu.
Yes.
Everybody to say no established candidate.
Yes.
In fact, regional chairman Eba Bontin, led by the Ashanti regional chairman.
Indeed.
Eba Bontin because on John Boadu near the Neko.
Indeed.
Adrian in fact, in the no more different. Adrian John Boadu. But at the end of the day, Omwa Ebeshia Tuabano were not swayed by the for me the loose commenter. Regional chairman Ebeye.
That
so
was
they voted for their preferred candidate.
That was because it was the masses. Where your college wants some
yes.
That was because it was the masses and the masses could not be swayed by whatever influence somebody may have. And a typical example is during the contest between Alan Kojeche Martin and then another Dan Kweku, the then candidate. There was the perception in the public domain say, oh, the establishment was after Mr. Alan Kojeche Martin.
Yes, that was in 2007.
Yes, but in the end,
yes.
And as much as we may ask all these questions, perceptions are out there. Say, oh, maybe the establishment is for this person. Let's remember, say, a secret ballot and
yes.
And to make me know what she our bontia can say, media, and some fear delegates.
Yes.
But me could now more. So whoever I'm voting for,
it's your decision.
And so these are all dynamics within the conversation.
And Big Sam, it's your decision. The moment you take the ballot, now Kujina box cinema is you and your conscience.
Indeed.
And one and remember say as a party person, as MPP decision be abe take no should be say there's the bigger ultimate.
Yes.
The end goal no is to break the 8 and win the 2024 election. Who is best suited to lead the party to go and break the 8 and win the 2024 elections? And that should be your guiding principle. These are the factors I may Mr. Say it should bother your mind. Now kujina now all dream yinano and also dikuma okunyinano. It should be the end goal. It should be say at the end of the day we will pick 5 no ye be yi baako a obetimi represent yen into the battle ahead, and that should be the obi akachiro and I said the obi susu say or ye established candidate no eno the ememu wa hakra.
More about Ever Happy 98.9 FM. We a special coverage of NPP. One more special delegates conference. One more and some any day abroad. Yeah, can say the correspondents, reporters across the country. One more a live updates as to the preparedness of the party for the contest. We were told by Minia Asiedu, Deputy Communications Director, said 9 a.m. and a time when we say contest na ebeshe asie voting sorry ebeshe asie yenkwa man so na yemura oti region na yeni Evans Manase eni nkomo na yenji some updates entry no honom. Evans, good morning.
Sorry, good morning.
Ne bom di zano pay
na me adomo
you anapay uja he na yedi nkomo yi
Sami mayentia yana tefo ni na yemo machi amfambra oti mantemu. Dia MPP amonyuku no e dia to nkrata so abohu de wura magana afana nyina obianya ne ntiati nyame adoma ende na super delegate conference because so na wayi nipa enum afi nipa edunum no sa pepepe na ekoso ewo Ghana mantemu juice nyina na oti mantemu de no so ekoso ewo Dambai College of Education dasi womo dining wall na jumaji no ekoso na mpenipo ahihete ebonanya na jumaji no be hyafe nyembo na anapano entugu form kakra enti ama jumaji no adile meno ekasai after electoral committee atoto niema yie enhyehyeye no ntotoye bia wa kwamu bia so mpenipo edi atoto akwamu ama womo ahyehyɛ womo niema before ube go inside the hono apostle be make sure some scan your body no ahwe say phone Twitter phone device dia according to police instructions one say party and the about say one take step on say the baby to abo candidate and as the delegate dia no inside and ko twa ne ballot paper and fan ko evidence and as any other thing ebetimi atrigger na se betwe se watoma asemita na so wobenten enti womo ye sa ehye no so kama security won sense mu de 89 so ewo eye oti mantima in regards to particular elections way from street to entrance to the main dining wall the BR security or party agents for no nyina I president womo ehwe but at 9 na oma toto enema bibia awie nemu akase delegates na woma beto aba no omo beba na woma beto aba na nipa bako 30 na beto aba e otimante ma hanim sei womo 17 regional executives womo 9 constituency chairmen 1 patron and a council of head about national rep back when to the regional minister womo ekabuma no my 30 na woma to aba no se ye katai hanim sei je obia enyamba ya oye delegate nebo before that not the regional organizer you are Felix Ade ono na party na mo addressing central for order to just say party shisha ye bia no wo de ama akitafo se obia endi so kama that so na wo de won say nyina de ama electoral commissioner ene police for nti shisha bia ni police for electoral commissioner beka bia no eno na ewo se wa ba inside wa na so ba be observe bia no wundi so etan say enye party ni kuta tumi ene ya ye kasai etan say party mu mpinfo mbehwe ama elections and say normal elections and normal party program apostle no wo mu nyina delegate enti wo mu nansan tumi inform ho follow enema pi mu nti wo ma jadi bia de ma electoral commission any police obe take over akwafa ni party die ebe moderate enti the omuba in their numbers in few minutes time elections in ebe na wie we don't know what is keeping them and we can't conclude but what we are hearing nembo no but so far they make now confirm security are ready electoral commission are ready nembo akate delegates ne beba no mabeto aba
o suspect is ensure toy no enema delegates 30 of them moment in bedru no
Sammy, that will not be the main reason because the regional executive election now similar thing happened now there has been a report say camp and now we actually in Kofako Kampoma, we actually in Kofako Kampoma, and be a chef one never first about and other stuff. It has been said that another information now our grant that similar thing happen now.
Campaign womo.
Aha, we need to go for Shahati, we need to go for Shahati, Kasanti.
But I thought party Nika say. One more expect to say your campaign BR of delegates.
Sammy, you see, commentary is different from reality. And the party need but then practically not the reality do different on ground. That is an alleged information because it has happened in the regional elections. And the just about some 45 minutes or around 8:10, 8:15 so far. It's almost 10. So we are still waiting. Say no party colors are any display. Say according to regional Felix Ade indicated that a party and they are going to make sure that the security takes full control over any chaos and after anything that has to do with misconduct of this particular election.
For any penti mame, you be mentioning security. Post for the one here and now who on and you be are they armed? Electoral officers are here now who are more.
Sammy security need back room you know say something is happening. And after there is some security attention moving into the main Dambai College of Education entrance also security man their numbers is almost close to 15 and before a dining wall that happens to be the main auditorium security almost so close to 5 inside of Ankasa security is almost 20 positioning themselves in various angles of the auditorium.
Interesting. Somebody easy for set it up. Police for not delegate and by who gauge the body language of the electoral officers? How do you describe it?
Sammy, as it stands, the electoral committee for no Obia Simusumunanwa, or inside the hall and image now I see say obia ewo na dwempo ewo ne team because bibia nche say how mo but then some are also saying say na nkomo bana say to abani wia commentary kitinki time Africa say we mo no so nipa teche mo bana say to wia obi afet ba bi dia fa others are also saying say assembly kra obi kra de obo ba bi kra obeka say one day nti obeti about two no abeto abano they are seeing say be as first person bana obeto na ba it will follow like that they will come in groups and I say how it's going to be we are still here and we are monitoring the situation taking pictures and images of whatever that will happen during and after the elections and the better when they are shaping
I don't say Ojimbenani, but quickly before I become generally, how are party members? What are they saying? FIA super delegates conference here, who do they think would make the top 5?
I mean, hereby and a panel, we try to speak to some of the supporters, but they are saying say they should be very observant. But looking at the West and then how a minimum prediction, we are hearing and we heard the Honorable Alan Kojo-Tremantin on the supporters and we say Oba Utiaha and I say auditorium and I say inside the Hanumusia and a pay by before and soon Bekaya Koshef Hakokrano. The people there happens to be in Kofa Wamodos and they are saying say Nedi Baby. Then all others who are not concerned about the top 5 now. Others interest the main elections, but the camp of Alan Kojo-Tremantin, Dr. Haji Mahmoud Baumia, the camp almost they came very aggressive into it. Time they came in their numbers and they were very aggressive and they would say almost very focused. Also are very determined. Say they will be able to lead. I think the information appropriate up and they say we will lead these super delegate elections and then give you a gap in the main elections. That happens to be the Timber Umia camp. And we are seeing the top 2 and a trendy so far. And then also Honorable Kennedy Akompreka Japan also a trendy kakra. Because there's no party colors, only me and determine who say, I think it's another of Benton belongs to this camp. But then you could not say this person was bad because of affinity, we bad because of affinity. If someone shepherd in Italia, they would have come in their identity. Not what we say the affinity support. So we are still waiting until the die is cast and everything comes to a conclusion. We will then know the victorious part and as we'll be awarding the part. Now we'll be able to speak to them how the jubilation will go and then the actions and reactions of whatever that will transpire here.
Evans Meadows and a person Jim Benanimidi in Como Live our Happy 98.9 FM special coverage of a NPP Super Delegates conference. Who any day bro no Jumedi no so Yamokwaba Safi and I do a video no at Tohano Misea. Follow us live on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or thoughts, views, or comments as to who may likely emerge within the first 5 no or the brain El Honma, Yabaka Eddie Ama Adofo. Intwasuni Yenuaba Akushia Jaba Eninkomo, a reporter our Western region, engage the mood in the Western region. And the penum, yes, share a new say. One more echo the Great Hall, Takwadi Technical University. Na one more at the year. Okay. That's Western. Yeah, okay. Mamina Akusha and Shasi. Akusha, the more cover.
Tame Major do Pam Pomata then.
Yamina do no one say.
We pa.
You.
Achamodo.
Na anapai, Menyoka say, Jane.
Bijna Takwadi Technical University. Biaya or NPP super delegate na warrior no or kodo enti ya wahano ma yerhwe ema Morocco bia no ya bahwe ma oye Happy FM na afi ETV Ghana etefo we hu Morocco ewo animanto mu ha
ye kese ba ti na ehu sister
yo sami se ebisa ya mebe ne ze da ma yenyina yenyim na ma abọ no ho dewu dada no abato no aha na orokodo ewo Takrade Technical University ha the erura oye university ni insider enyim hozi ehu oye NPP for one colors red blue white no the why and fair so we him na ewuroma eba oye bia ya wɔreto aba no za bibia anyi ha no party color bibia anyi ha de wɔre ye bibi wa ha na mmom de police fo wa ha no bebre wɔre nwen oye bia ya abato no ɔrekodo wɔ ha no na ye beduru ha no wɔse wɔn man sentrofo ye nwurama bi nti dama sene na ameze bɛɛ no wohu wɔ mu no sentrofo na ye tata ha no ma nyanze wɔre nyimye ye bɔhwa kakanta ona ema ye komu ya nkomu yɛbɔ wɔ hanom na ma ɔbɛsi biara no yɛama efeefo ati bi nse bi sɛ ya ma ɔrekɔdo wɔ ha yɛn.
Ɛba tintin wɔ so wɔn mu nwuram.
Senti no dze wɔn ma yɛn senti na fiti ɛm da dan no dwo da panyin mu ya ɛna ɔyɛ NPP ku no ne fa wɔ animantom ha wɔn ma yɛ taase dɛ wɔre ma yɛn accreditation a yɛdze bɔ wuram aba na wɔba abɔto no wɔn a wɔbɔto pɛ na wɔbɔ wuram nti ɛyi aba na nkasa dze wɔba wɔn a wɔreto na ha obi rekɔ akɔto sese police fo wɔahwɛ na wɔde na ekɔ wuram a ma ɔrekɔdo wɔ inside yɛnyim yɛwɔ ase hanom a yɛrehwɛ.
Oh, but maybe now okay change there. Sekitawo wedwem ID card
ID card.
Botum na abakoba na ma okodo bia na da be omanfo.
Nti yɛwɔ hanom a obi kan ya ba WD yɛnanam ha.
Interesting. But mimbisa ehu delegates ni bia wo ba to wona ba ne.
So far the ehu don na ma party colors na one sen nti no oma oyezim de ebohu de eyi abatu nti na oreba nyimpa kura na ebie ni bie a wotna sa ifom ha no etna wontana na wono nkomozi na o ma ehu de woye oye party number na wona woto aba na ze eba na wa osawo ni ama eko nti wo bia na tepa wo ho
nti says when you are sure police phone friend and EC officials wa set bibia pepepe
wa set bibia pepepe say police for the wa hanum pi entrance or eba oye a hanum hall bona what to abana police for wa hanum bebre.
Interesting. Mamimbi so Western region generally in a campaign no say it was sort to form radio stations, TV stations, and all them.
Oh, campaign is on dama waye akensi no obia peda watananka enti campaign is okodo papa aya wananka sa MPP funa yetensa from one what buy and you want to train nkomo no ala no nkoforoba ba umia no nkoforoba obia nanyu abro ya akensi enti gidigidi na de no wo ma na oye endeda na nda no hu do no wa akofo mu kra enti hwe ya aha yeko mzi dezintam.
Well, ye bomb Martin Kepemu or OT regional, no work catching though. When ya offending information unconfirmed that were campo offending delegates in the home, and ye be a bit more or to the money.
That be a high end say assembia or to them. Yanti be out to them. Now, you're not sure the form of palm. Miss Moya, what the woman young community. Ya he name you pain and ask on to your way in the high day. Mama could be piano. Yeah, from coming safe.
Yo, Madam, say, Akusha, there are a pageant been any native come on.
I'm a master, Madassa, papa. And on my day, some bay are moving. It's you of us an manka.
But you're my sister, Madam, say, there Jim Benin, come on, live on Happy 98.9 FM. I'm getting some information, for Central Region. I'm getting information, delegates, you know. Ebi on my camping or more Elmina Beach Hotel. It's unconfirmed, but I'm getting that information from there. I don't know why party ever my instructions say say I camp with more hanum say no momo enyo na and so the information I'm getting from my source and say one more campaign for I'm also getting information said a northern region. Some voters are being camped there. And by this time there a idea senka ebo 9 no na womo ema ho kwan amoma kwahye ato abana by latest by 11-12 we should be done with this exercise.
We should be done. This is voter region 30 voters.
Yes.
Omo ebeto abana 30 within an hour so mutimi to we. And it's all other places. Enipa ne endorso, but this issue of say we mun crop for ako group you aha and they will go omu nyina beko omu nyina asaso no omu nyina akwakoto aba no I think say omu flout the party decision omu take here na say party no order omu de ko and I think say as matter of agency na say the party should have to say something about it.
What does campaign necessarily do? Say for the whole of the month, candidates abanema bekasa.
Yes.
But what kasema toma dwenimu me ko gina so de akoto aba. Enti enne wo de me ko she hotel bi. Na ye mfa so ma me 5,000, o ma me 2,000, o ma me 3,000 a. Enu na be chenyi madwene say nipa wo de message e be boa party no. Na nkanko to win election year 2024 no. Na sem na me to atwene ama na free mu because obi abere me 2,000 or 3,000 na.
Some don't discount every year party politics, even our internal politics.
Wow.
Because the point is that people are influenced by all sorts of things. And bebre, all my dreams is eniyama bebre. We've seen people contest and fridge, ne gas cookers, ne electric cooker, any adinina.
Omo samu look on mama for.
5 kilos or and the point is that even the post ebetro says saniema wait Mrs. Sancroft and the fear is that me Crawford we mu nyina akasa and na ye DD no se me jai omo se omo individually omo nko a wan hwe no bi akosankra omo akosesa omo adwen and don't discount say 1,000 Ghana cedis ebetimi asesa obi adwen mana koto abana ko be before. Is the reason when tia in as much say I disagree. I think say it's something that we have to condemn. There should not be say ya camping Crawford ewo baby enunti omo officers are from East nationwide and I say 7 polling stations omo akwa omo set up omo twensen 17 omo akwa omo set up omo twensen Crawford eba beto aba no omo tete ho. To say reporter manase every free voter I buy.
Me finding it difficult kakra to believe say people's minds can be swayed by a year money. See, okay, I say we are seeing about 3 weeks ago. Na you didn't come radio so I catch Chasopoku. Chasopoku na say 200 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
In the end, were the minds of the people not made up as to where they were going?
Yes.
They may collect your money, but they will go and cast a ballot, and it will be very demeaning. A very, very demeaning, say, party contestant be. Ebe chairman for the Omogu Hotel be. Achi omodi amashe kona be. Say, one more 500 Ghana cedis, one more 1,000 Ghana cedis, 2,000 Ghana cedis. Ni entwamba manon. Na party ni opeso winning about 2024 elections. No name se party candidates ne betime winning abanade amayen. Na waje 5,000 intino. Akos sanadwene. Wabra a secret ballot. I find it difficult. And there are several examples of contests very keenly fought. Yes, you secure room. But the Korea say nipa na no this cano. When they win contest.
Of course.
And I find it very difficult say at this time in this age
of our
with the hanged parliament.
A hanged parliament.
With incumbency advantage and yet we had a hanged parliament. You better say, oh, we are camping people because somebody is going to offer them money to buy their minds. It's a huge insult for me.
You go to voter region, in part 30, and a tuaba in voter region.
Okay.
In part 30, easily to do something with this number. This is not a huge number.
Okay.
This is just 30 numbers. So out of the 30, if one, in 15 or 20, not the rest, 10 akana. It's possible. A year na voter region, a nipa about 500 and 600 and 1,000 and a to about. Can you camp 1,000 in a hotel? Do you know how much it will cost you to camp about 1,000 and 800 people to come and vote for you? No, because numbers we know. They said the earlier or now reason. These are few numbers in this. And you can easily want to camp people and make sure say the wakachi omo supporter omo the amount last minute we know you can say last minute are very dangerous. Last minute we know obi enko sesa omo adwen ensue omo And in as much say is demeaning, in as much say, and yes, say is see this after how many years of our party democracy, after 30 years. After 30 years, you know, and Sanyama we and say, can you year free monoba, it still persists, it's still there. I am for a geniema simply because my G20 me kwa koto ama unipa sumesi. But let's emphasize the point, say, in as much say obeji saade no, in as much say unipa ando ba koto hotel bi, no ada anope ya serve you breakfast. Ebia ewia kra mo koto ba mo besan akọ akọ akodi lunch and san no akofie no. Let your conscience any the end goal, and I've spoken about the larger picture. Let's guide, but say enkrofo geniema
anyway
geniema na omodia seson madwen akoto ama ba bi de. Big Sam, we've covered elections since 204, and this Niema way you can't discount them.
Well, Yanko, the Northern Region, Mubarak say in Nkomo, reporter, a few comments from him. Mubarak, it's good to have you this morning on the show.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning, Mubarak.
Yeah, good morning.
I'm hoping you're doing well.
We thank God.
All right, so I am hoping that as we speak, you'd be at the College of Education, Tamale.
Yeah, exactly. That is the ground. The exercise is currently underway now here at the Tamale College of Education. Unfortunately, the media have no access to the ground to be able to cover this particular program. So we currently outside. That is the entrance of the College of Education.
What explains your inability to get to the main grounds to cover?
Well, I think since the announcement was made, initially this particular event was going to take place at the Nakpol, and which is a very, very big place, very close to the highway on road to the Tamale Ali Muhammad Sports Stadium. It was 2 days ago that the venue was changed to that is the Tamale College of Education. This is a very secure place for me. The situation is very, very tight indeed. We've been tracing the executives, especially organizers of this election for accreditation since, about 4 days ago. And what they have told us is that we just have to come to the ground with our station ID card, and that will allow us to have access to the facility. Unfortunately, that has not actually happened. This morning, as early as 7:30, in fact, the rain actually started coming, and we have to be here to be able to get in touch, to be able to get interviews and also see what is happening. But when we came, the delegates had not actually arrived. In fact, on my way to this ground, I saw very close to that is the Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, where there is a restaurant. All the delegates were taking there for breakfast. And you can assume that for this particular area, it is massively a very strong hold for Dr. Maungu Bagnia. And so all the delegates were taken to the restaurant to actually take their breakfast before coming into the ground.
Who did you hear took them to this particular restaurant for them to have their breakfast?
Yes, we saw getting closer, the MP for Solon, and then of course the MP for Yembi. They were all actually at the ground. And the defense minister as well were all at the ground with the other delegates taking breakfast.
So clarify this point for me. So you're saying that the defense minister, Dominic Nitu, was amongst the people you spotted at the restaurant?
Exactly.
Taking their breakfast?
Exactly. So many of the media guys here believe that there is an agenda. That because this is a public forum, this is a very special, program, especially for the MPP, and so forth, to prevent the media from, entering to cover this program. It means that there is something behind. There is an agenda why the media has actually been prevented from getting access to cover this particular program.
How have they been, the media folks? How have they been reacting to the virtual ban from entering the place where the elections is happening?
It's been easier because you have seasoned journalists, experienced journalists who have covered bigger programs than this. coming here. So quickly, let me get a bit from Mutala, who is, of course, GBC here in Somali. Mutala, quick reaction. The media haven't got access to this particular occasion. How do you feel?
It is unfortunate, it is frustration, it is sad and unnecessary because I am not sure what is going on inside there. The media consider the fourth estate engenders transparency. Our presence at the election ground is testimony to the fact that the election is transparent. Unfortunately, we've all been prevented from entering. The two cameramen who managed to get inside have been chased out. If someone is preventing you from throwing light on an incident, your guess is as good as mine. I don't think this is good for anybody. It is not good for democracy. It is not good for Ghana. It is not good for the media, the party. It is not a good thing at all. And I think that they have to do something better than this come November. It is a sad situation.
Thank you very much.
Mubarak.
To have come to this ground, of course, Latina Booking reports for Joy FM here. She had her camera man actually getting access into the facility that was totally driven out. Latina, very, very unfortunate incident here.
Indeed, it is unfortunate. I earlier on spoke to a police officer who allowed my cameraman in there because I was still on my way. But barely an hour, he called me to tell me that they were being asked to leave. I had arrived also. At the entrance, I was told I would not be allowed access to the inner perimeter where the elections is being held. Now, we just not even want to get to where the ballot boxes are. We just want to be in the compound so that we can see from afar what is happening. But we are being told we don't have access. Now, the problem here is they don't actually have the person who's giving the directive. I was told it was the Electoral Commission, the ATC director. I called him and said, we are told that you have the right to allow us. He said, no, that is not my responsibility. I was told it is security. We called somebody at the top. He said, no, he's not aware. We should speak to somebody. And, you know, we've tried party officials to the top. So the question we are asking is there a reason why they don't want the media to be allowed in?
That is a very big question. So that is the situation currently here at the entrance of the Tamale College of Education.
Mubarak, I must say I'm dumbfounded by the decision to disallow you entry into the inner perimeter to bring us first-hand information as to what is happening on the ground there. But let's move on to other issues. Have you seen voting started?
Come again.
Has voting started?
Well, honestly, if I tell you that started, probably I would lie because we don't have anybody even in there to call to see what is actually happening there. If we had police who were in there and to speak to see what is happening, that's abnormal. We are out there, and in fact, if you come to the ground, definitely you expect supporters of the various candidates to be around. They are all actually marched up here, yes, so it is very restricted to only people who are entitled to vote, who have the prerogative right to vote. And so they will not allow any single person to actually enter into the facility. So for me, it is difficult for me to say voting has started because we have not even had access to the inner perimeter.
Paint a picture for us. How many people are voting where you are?
Well, all in the north, we have 51 candidates, delegates who are coming here to vote. And this, we all know, is a special voting for the New Patriotic Party. We're going to the 4th November elections, which is a massive one for the entire, political party. And so for the northern region, 51 delegates are here to vote.
I'm grateful that you made time to bring us up to speed, Mubarak.
Thank you very much.
And that's our reporter, Mubarak, filing a report from Northern Region and also expressing the frustration that our sister in the Western Region was sharing with us. They don't have access to.
But what is ASEAN sense, where is that decision coming from, and who is making sure say journalists ain't in cover? Because look, party nankasa edibay say omo nye any special accreditation bia. Until all media men and women and all media houses, the Uhia saw the Beko grounds to go and do your work. It said, office ID.
Yeah.
Office ID. And no say what they call. So, what is this? Where is this decision coming from? And who is giving this order? Say, journalists, what's the purpose? The purpose for this and the reason why we are here is say encrophobia wa omuntimi nko baby omototo abaye nyina they will be Saturday on bewofie and we have to serve them. Serve them with the information, and the information is where yesterday with the 17 polling stations a special delegates conference so if you are preventing media men and women and media houses some benya access to the place what are you doing? And we have to, I think the party will have to come and speak to some of these things.
You know what this gives room for? Suspicions, rumors, and all the perceptions that earlier now man for was can an be and uncophobi the obiachi way abama sad
before the perception. Already there's a perception say the party hierarchy and there's a preferred candidate. So the moment you allow some of these things, the moment Obama Sanyama we are kosono, then you are for the perception already out there. Say the establishment is for one person, and is the reason why you are preventing the media not to cover.
And it's got implications because someone say na we ni akase nipa numu and ye womo so womo na nko contest come November.
There will be doubts.
There will be doubts.
Yes.
What I say, and it has the potential to sink the party's ability to garner the support of the masses.
Of course.
For 2024 elections, because when me na say me wajini bi so omo bobuga.
Of course.
Across the country to make sure so one candidate will come up tops with a huge number in terms of voter. Meka chemuso yewiem. And he said on the due day no, who expecting me say me ma koye adwuma e wo hanum say as polling agent and I say as this Eddie Amawa. Me koye say adwuma because I am a candidate any other and bringing them together post the elections in November no e be difficult for them.
It will be difficult.
And so say meaning baby instruction no
I don't know where the instruction is
because
coming from.
At least it's only 2 places so far any Mubarak Edinkomo, yani Jaba Akushia Edinkomo, yani Evans Edinkomo. Evans reports no he had access to the place.
Yes.
But the 2 of them I know Edinkomo there, they don't have access.
Yes.
And to minim the Ekoso or Honumuntia yedi instruction Edi Abaso Mawomo a quite Emma media phone and cover the account. Yes, sir. Ashanti region Susunum at Sana na yani Isaac Asiedu Edinkomo. No nim so here University Law Faculty. One for the economy and for Embeme. Isaac, Akwaba.
Yeah, you.
Now, what you order to do?
Giddy Kakrabina, as you have to say.
Other than a coso.
You may have seen in Sabatry, a coso, Kumasi, Kwame Commercia, Pomoa, a law faculty. Now, about to only in Miss Obesha, 10 o'clock, send a kind, and a mum, a bob as the 90, not to say, Omupi, Moyan, I cried with Tomushi, you made dinner. Emma sentiment and so for some of them in Sandy Cabetoye. And wait, you know, and now on Akina SS on Eba, Inti, and a papa, I know about the Duyanidi, and I fear to a constituency executives on Betra Benibino, a BC a kidnap or a BC a Domafa, I feel Korea sending Yan TSN. One at this half for Nina Aqua a hotel be a just society one another hotel Ninano, a almost honorable Mahmoud Baumia, and a man in crop for this half for Nina Aqua hotel on Ma, what can say go as no Pisica Ediama Womo, and which and son on Baby Pim was no Pim say one more to a banana, and as Ashanti regional youth organizer, a Raphael, Safo, Ecotrone, Diana, or two of Benuiano, and a Peja cross so beyond her so Ediama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Now, so Pejano, Opeja Iriano, and the free to them, and our pussy phone, Equatrino, and the field say, and your fan about Tono, your castle when Yankaso been to when you have farmer match in Tien, Omoche, Abano Batrono, and after a pipano, a crano, a ballot pipano, one of Edge, and a pussy phone, I want a Diabisia Bonte. If you're not, I'm so my egg to get one of his sons so much the same. A beach say, so much actually, almost a man got to be,
and I like Crawford so what to our friend on quite a penny, and my name called to be no, and I did a chinua so I near Yas and Katoa City. No, I said, I post for the Donwaba on my two Raphael Safo, Edun Epi, it's a new commodia air course, some Bemana to be, and after my noon to be the 8 minutes. They say, no, I say, oh, shut in the Pabamo has said no, as far about me and Crawford air casta, and the far air alliance so and so air buzzer will say, I'm Yashrano, one of I lose about me a vote tobacco. It's no any idea about Quabisi was the Amino say, a di etinia kaka, any pitch kaka, every pima say, any, we tonary adoji, we tonary adoji, I say, ya, one of Eguso, say, I push for them being say, if you are beautiful to me, and I say, as to give it to me, but I see I'm no Casadian, or more two around the corner, mouse to be a kaka, the name, they never have no ASM, Alan Crawford for airborne, meaning I say, one of air competitor, and I say, about me and a the vote tobacco, I say, it's no yonder, or with the wood see that you want one airborne some.
Munya young friend is 71 Baku. Now, Casse, Munya and TSA, Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and the supporters, and the delegates on Betobano, Yadiwa Question Babia, or no more Cassa, it is a
Sape penalty.
no, more Hefasa.
Now I went to Sana. Yet to say, no, that a hotel on Domokoy. It is no Cassadi, almost you honor or my bar. One so about to one day because near Mr. Constituency Executive Bebano, and a pano by and reason Mr. Crabbe Tony, no, no, and Yammy drew ye. It's now quite who aid and your Marco said, Constituency Executives no more here fight because Mr. Constituency Executives no, Ebeta 47 and a Babette Swaban over Hasti. I pay you who back okra, into a tria, any who's that fed or more about 1 way or more about 2 or more about 3 and confide yet to say, I'm passe, ye do more share baby, sending for air cannon 80. We no acquire alert say yes, kidnap me, the Marco say. Next, I could be say, we my wood bow me and crow for the Marco or the hotel, all 4 2 out. Now, or my baby trouble, 80 penny and bar and Chibia, and we now a baya, one of my sabatonas.
Mammy, numbers Kakao, Ashanti region, Nipa do one and Moshe Quans on Betobane.
Ashanti region, Nipa air to about 119. 119. Ayas Ushimwa. Founding fathers, 6, and our constituency executives, 47. Regional minister on the Ononqua and the agent contemporary and a council of elders in so 6, and our face so patron and main for so in Cheminia. Yenimisa patrona, one more Ashanti region, Nanaba conference and not in Cancer Bodu, where your MPP Niama. Now no doubt about me, ever seen the officer, or just a honor and or didn't be any campaign officer no. Papa a boy be a mutimisi, a year pound to Manana cancer board account will be. Now, Yan TSA, Ray, a nay, one cast so some of the Naka patron who are excessive of a net about to Yayetui or can will be. It's Alan Crawford competition, a yas at Tehene, or 2 extra same. Sanana is Obayama just them, only enemy who saw Yaman yourself. Nemos who didn't hear the only name, only to Eman to a baby beyond the petition. Eko koma year rakotokohene na me no kase ya ye kase die se kotokohene ji tuma na so anya ntu de yentimi nkyere na mmom me no kase na nankansa buodo ya agreken zama hena wo oye patron e wa asante mantem e de man pipe manyuko na ba no wo betu bi enti emfa ho ne petition a Alan Crawford e petition ye nana asante hene 247 to so mi no nana no e ba betu abani bi enti se no ye nim se bia oba etinye besi basa beba anon be yedinya manakwa akoto aba no ende yetimi nchi na mum niye na no do mo ye ya na mo ani abre so mo mpene na no betu bia ne die sa petition akodu ye wura ho no ma yetimi nchi so betu bia na so on to bi yetimi nchi na mum enne no mo ya as mo sha asesa o mo bo edin ne ye hu won na betu aba ne bi no na nankansa bo do ya agrekens ma hene na de ti ewo mu bi e kyese ne o betu aba ne bi
Yeni nkomo minia ni nyina mu no ahoboabo a na ye hwe nim kwan ye the electoral commission ani police for eso animal
mini aseme police for ha dia make us so many pa esan say we free kwame commercial upon us we hwe be a law faculty no e wona nkasa no a e ben say we free main entrance we free kuma se so be remu o teka anatike university a main entrance no we e hono mo na nyina police for ejina ho and the wood will be driven be a law faculty na kata so one so a ho so approach for ababan before I be do law faculty no ye wo enkamufo asore e wo ho no mo a yesi ediama asuafo no and ye wo Catholic churches so no yesi ediama asuafo no ne ya ye kazai ISD for so the home moya sorry sir and sorry down no moya master ye no match send the bi nyina no apoliti for e wo honom ansa no wi a obu ani ansa na be wura ba bia faculty of law no wono so no wonom e de caution tape after ho abarricade honom nyina e kire say wo call no my sister we ya hwe e honom no so apoliti for gyina ho e na ba bia ye to abana kasa tememu kwa na say supporters ya ababi omo nto abani bi de nanso omo ababi no apoliti for no ne omo cast be say enan e wo ha say ya apoliti for no e do so ha ansa na ba bia omo to abana kasa no so a wonom e de caution tape etwa honom nyina ahia sa on to abani bi a wunwure mo no inside wa na kasa no se me ha mani nka apoliti for be say 50 e na wo honom e na ba bia supporters na kasa so gina na omo nto abani bi no so e ho so se me ha mani nka apoliti for honom e keka ko be 70 e na wo ho before ansa na be main gate aba be mo baby a law faculty America sense no no apostle for him so say me how many nkan eno so be do be 50 na yentimi hu an kudi enti a ama na basa apostle for do so anum de nemum de hu soja ni bi ha omo mo ha nyina e ya police for e ya regional police commander na kasa so e wo ha no mu bi nemum ade ba akwa na e ha adwene say e bra owura Raphael Safo e to aba na ode kire no police commander no e ka so mo nyini pie no the statement o make ye ne say commander no de ne ho ewura abato ni mu a ne oye no one ne enya adwen it is a wo share videos any audio am dey send wa wo be say Raphael e de ebufu ahie e make sa comment no e ma me pick ho no entempa no ano wo ye so wo kasa no ano e na honorable eyiwa free a wo ye MP e wa Asokore Mampong Asokore Mampong constituency so wo share papa no a kan Ashanti region no ono na ye ba o campaign manager entempa no ano e na obeso na no se o ma ne nkasa o ma ne ngati interview bia eti apart from so make his hash comment na me pick ye no wo ye so be ka bia to aso no ano e na papa no so na no o ma na nkasa bi so wo odi no me dia send wa wo be so make me nim say sa akoya sa so da be me nko na me timi pick sa statement na o make ye no a enkofo ani abre ho say ye mfama wo mo na emum esan say ye ni abre na ye di ni ntino nya ho no na ye hwe na emum say no the on allegation wo ye ni say regional police commander ekwaya wafa so a wo chef abaton so no wo ne bonyo so na minima de kudie ntia na bonyo so akoto aba wo de a kire na ye pam no so ntia asane die ye ntimi nchentile so obusame a enne anope de ne ekoso ase ndo behu na entokwesi ha obekọ na ya ala ne ba omia nti se no apos for no ba na ya ma wo ba se ne be ya obetimi aboban ama sudui etimi api mu ha se
minia mamimbisa o ye ko aye other regions a hom ka kire se wo mo so mo media no akonya emomo emben eye polling station no baby abato no ekoso na kasa center honom no baby amo no et saying moti bibisa
okay yeah ha ne de omo amma media accreditation e just a ID card and I say u jacket ya customize no station no ehyew e na kire say ye behu sampa we journalist na emom baby omo to abana kasa de menua we ensenche na wuntimi ngurem wo begina saa question tape no mo de asa no echi eti na afiri hanu so ko eyo moto aba no emunwa titi woto na be se miensa kra no wo beduru ho enti se wugina saa question tape na chi a wo ne ekoso ewo inside ho na ne omo ewo inside wo nyina apart from police agent any police for no hono mo obi eni hono mo oka ho a wo hwebie se ne enimi so mo ka so me sha se 10 no ma pon one no so no mesi asha ase ne de exercise bi kra one ne mbo o metimi awie na say essential for enya access to baby o to aba de wuntimi nko de mu na chi de wuntimi ko nti wo no to aba ne wie a obi no to wie ya no wo kwa ne minister to wie nyina honom won na eto aba ne bi de wo mo to wie ya no na mo ko register supporters no e be ka say that hard supporters no e na oto wie a obegina honom ahye ne yekoso na emum say obi beto obegina de o mo to nyina honom na emum essential for wa kwanya wo mo timi approach o mo ko to aba ne bi etimi no mudi nkomodi na emum say wo wura inside de menua e be ya di so betimi wura inside gise bia eto wie ne e be kan a eno be makwaya me wura mu de entimi nkyere
yo minia baby a wogina a stronghold of the MPP so maybe say before eneno na commentary a wokrum and saying efa one more Kumasi MPP before the almost kwan say first 5 no bebo room
yes so we share for first 5 minutes so share Ashanti region there na nke nipa omo hwehwe no ne omo hwe nanim a omo bo ne din any delegates no ha say ne there so we share enipa base enum omo bo mu din there enipa miensa pe ene yeta tum di wa hapa na se nipa be se ennan eye uraba Mahmoud Baumia Alan Kwadwo Chirematen Kennedy Japan ena afi afiya kutu senti afiya kutu dia bepim se oyempi ewo kwada so ena he kwada so constituency ni so ehon so eso MP fu enya madodo no a etu ono so omu bani din de na so se wo ha se wo se wo hwemu pa dia abato na ne omo to na begina Alan ena afi ira Baumia ho no pass any pay ena wonum eti enya wanwase bi ebetimi ato aba ne bewie wa Asante region kwa no ebi onabo Kennedy Japan krofo benedin kwa bi kwa no ono kwa wanya aba ni bi isa say wo hwa ase no wo hwe delegate na nkasa ni ma omokoto na aba no dia mi hu so bi krebo onabo Kennedy Japan di edi omobo hanom pa Alan ene Baumia enti enya me wanwase bi ebeto aba ne bewie no na ebi Alan kra no we ebi na Kennedy Japan enya bi ebi na owura afia kuto ye no ya Greek minister obetimi enya bi woni obetimi enya bi isa so no ne constituency no ye wo delegate obi wo hono mo ombeto aba ne bi enti sa afo no enya atenkama ne se ofio constituency no mo penedi a ebi hono mo benya bi say apart from that ne de ebeye de pass bi apart from Alan ene Baumia about no obetimi akoto bi e de ama other candidates
minia medo say wo update odi abrain ewujmedi so but I'm sure say yeah, okay, no. You were saying about how many budget reports every Ashanti region.
So, medasi.
You know Isaac. I see you and I know Eddie in command. But Utie interview now he kept on referencing an audio. Now Okase exclusively no. Happy 98.9 FM per any was audio no. Mame embo audio no kakra. After say. Abrante ne koto abanema aye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wi ya wo makrata ne so a eto fom a police for ne whisk na we no comment kakra o make here no eno ni
The regional police commander has interfered in our elections. The local police commander has interfered in elections. What is talking?
And way a audio ya de bro o follow a conversation na mame sansu ntimo bi sanya abehu de course no na onsusu no odi aboko to dem
The regional police commander has interfered in our elections. The local police commander has interfered in elections. What is talking?
and comment kakra de bro man for Kumase wontwi a ekoso no yeah the bro man for I don't know whether Minia you expected we would get to this point. I thought we would not even have an incident in the first place, but here's the case that we are having an incident in a year or say Kumayadi and but quickly before that, so Unim said, and a pay catcher man for will be at the headquarters. Nadia Kosu will be an idea, bro man for and a paying Minister for Foreign Affairs, will quite a Tunabano, will grantee interview exclusive to a happy 98.9 FM. Second call the bro man for no, Yachigo Maswa. The Ebroman for and Sunny about back to a Ashanti region, the AC no Hono.
Following the processes. Niamako very smooth. Maybe Bibia Kosu agents, war officials, war police force who boy who buy kama maybe no. Me jina line mu kakra bi because na nipa mienu pe na wo menim makoto me wie me ko.
Are you impressed with the state of security here?
I am very impressed.
I saw you show your ID card even as a minister of state?
Yes. They needed to see my ID card. I showed it, and I think that is the way it should be.
How about the
regardless
process?
of who you are, you should show your ID card.
And how about the process itself?
The process is a very simple process. You get there, they check whether your name is in the register or not. Once they ascertain that your name is in the register, they issue you with the ballot paper after, of course, marking your finger, and then that's basically it. You go and vote. What influenced my choice? Yeah. What do you mean by what influenced my choice?
What follow processes? What follow processes?
The one that I think will be best suited to lead our party in the 2024
so
election.
So say what said that abanim said the others no e declare maybe Mr. Adentia.
Because someone named Sam Juma no dey be aminiha. Inti menya opportunity a me declare. But me na nepa na so a me supporting no so onim.
What are your expectations?
I expect that my candidate will win massively. My candidate. Oh.
And the candidate who so bet me break it in the amamo.
O say
the candidate
will break it na kasa. Oh, number 10.
Number 10.
You are number 10.
That's the Minister
for Foreign Affairs
and Regional Integration.
Yes, Ayoko Bochwe. Interesting. Well, Minia, you followed Kumasi. We are back in Accra, but quickly before I'll pick your thoughts. Yeni Inya Francis Boatin in Nkomo or headquarters. Now, one for update Kakra and from Brain as to what is witnessed so far. Francis, Anape Makwaba. Jenna Koso, party headquarters Anape.
Hanum the Bibia that Eboko, Ebedu, and Anthony room, you said security, Bibia, your type. You also would do Aquamubia, what a election as a Congress in there, come on, Bibia to Aquamu, come on. No more do Hano. Now, we share compounds and also share environment, and a higher boko, the new thing that catch said the same Koswa, on Shada in attention to the election, Koso. But so far, the challenges Kakrayana, police for no, or and Shannon said, Mama secret night at Namayan, in Central for no Kano, in a contact only. A prominent people need the end to change come in someone against and answer there or join FISR and Congress. And so far, we can't be there. The moment, Diana, a vice president, Mahmoud Baumia, about 1024 and Mute Obedu, Hanum, and your Kubo chains to Sharia, Kubo chains, the banks, who on so. But tell them in time, the eye that the end, the eye of Hanuma, the apostle thought, said there was a comedy.
Yo, Empanyim for Akukudan Ben and so for almost on our home over Tomaba. So do you be a by a move say you haven't seen another job or Temopa in Jonodia, you do never anchor channel. Oh, I'm a penny to about what that. Wabako, by information to answer Wabako. Okay. You saw a couple of colleague journalists and colleagues in Abuso, Nanaba crowded and Ammonia. I didn't know first you want to idea to be said, say Baba. Kifiami kienzo wabako prada. Nemo wenwechi na Baumia vice president enso abedua ena sada mbika ka Yakubo kienzo abedu ahanti. Minia, so far what the kaka say and can't chile say bibi koso honoma who say bibi koso honum. But who say I say yene money foreign affairs minister din komo na all declare number 10. Many other declarations. A interview only a foreign affairs minister Eddie Yeno. I bought a amount for. But the person who say also declare say number 10 and no koto abademano. And you be a woman musabetomabano. What who said declare so number 10, number 2, number 1 and that is so for more don't want to be and declare the aside. So declare. Okay. Yes. All right. Let us see, Francis. Say an apparently do come on. Yo, you know Francis and you know Eddie and Komono. So Oboshi now wako in Facebook wala His Excellency the President Okoto Nabari a few comments will make here wabra media no make efforts at engaging him no ninyina no yɛde ɛbrɛ ɔmanfoɔ other top guns ɛwɔ party ne mu nso so akasa ɛno nso so yɛde ebi ɛbrɛ ɔmanfoɔ General Secretary of the party Mr. Kodia one nso so wɔ grantee media no interview kakra anɔpɛ no memfa nsɛm a ɔno nso so no wɔde ɛma media no memfa ɛmbrɛ ɔmanfoɔ na afei no yɛmbra back to the studio na yɛmbox no with the comment a yɛnya afiri Ashanti region ɛne others ɛne ɛho ɛnkɔneba ɛntini nyinaa no yɛde ɛho ɛnsɛm ɛbrɛ ɔmanfoɔ but back to the studio and I'm de Minia Kodia the interview no me de ɛbɛbrɛ ɔmanfoɔ no so far reactions are aba
Big Sam. The region Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer, Emma MPP, Raphael Patrick Safo. He should be at Canterbury, say.
Oh, really?
Yes, Tech Police Station. He said, you see, and police for no honor, almost treating with kid gloves.
Sir.
Yes. Except by now, we or your regional officer. But we flout to the national executives. Rules are the buy any order the buy say obia obetu aba ordina bano ebechiribiano. That ballot ought to be rejected and be arrested. We party for now the buy a free headquarters. In fact, it was signed by the elections committee, endorsed by a party for and penny for say one. Okoto abano now the chira a sport ballot. Two police for HO.
Hold on 1 second now. I'm getting information for nothing regional. Wama to abayi enti yeni Emia Mubarak say any come on. Mubarak. Akwa ba.
Hello. Me
now katwi na me o ma me kabro for no de ne sa no Mubarak.
Me no wa kaka we start English because most of the time no Kina na
it's even some smile loss here. I mean you know we start perform music ano. It's no my anyway you come. So what's the latest? But say so much about it.
Well, and should be about 15 minutes ago now, and so it's going to be starting to move outside and after inside the perimeter. We had access to some of the big men, of course, who were coming out. They did not come back to their town and stand on my back. Out of the 51 now yet, they're marching into 50 obviously, and I'm sure that there is still one person who is here to vote. Unfortunately, almost a minute to count ballot at this particular moment. In 1 p.m. and Omobe County ballot near why and every union or northern region have. But for now, only the medical abandon the Omato year answer. Our has here, we can say 1 p.m. maybe dinner. Makina every resource no every abdomen.
Minya, there is something that I'm curious about. Ninyina mo prevent him from accessing baby and battle on the air. Do you have any information that the various candidates and representatives, coordinators, ewo honoma, wamu oversee set fairness ebekoso ewo ho? Well, a general election and America say polling agents. Candidates and polling agents will wamu making sure say fairness ebekoso.
The Brenner piece with transparency in a bed in party with me about it. And in fact, reporter outside regional chairman Mr. Samba and Jasparu been to Kobe Timor putting place in the farmer and yes soldiers and the assembly by and all this is because that and never be ensure that in the voting process and for sure Jasparu is somebody who is supporting the Alan camp and of course the regional chairman we all know is in the camp of the of course the vice president and you know and no that kind of give me and begin share that in the voting process, you know. But all said and done, no, they have to vote in the and which also gives us an impression that even though the population, of course, is a massive supporter, His Excellency, the Vice President, the northern part of Ghana, no, I say, Omajia Tumani say, processes in the Diapaku, you know. Sana everything ako. Like I said, 1 p.m. me I say But for sure, apart from that incident, I have to say, of course, there is nothing that has happened there indicating that the processes actually did not do well. But of course, there was an incident between the regional chairman and of course one of the supporters of Alan.
Minia, the logic of waiting until 1 p.m., seeing the suspicions are already April or catcher center Kwakwampo nearly happened, what's informing that? And I'm generally don't make any answer.
Well, I feel that if you are more trying to try to say if you are one person now on your music and now said that is the time they actually want to close the election. And into almost 1 p.m. now, but in actual fact, there were a few who were outside and no more only said no. They have to get access because German in a perimeter man into Edintown by outside of course the ground and now the security was side door. The intention is not just to tell the delegates that you're winning election Edinburgh one candidate and after the other. But it is very, very clear that something really is not going on well. Because everyone almost all the delegates were camped at one place and were moved from one place to another. They visited the honorable minister and I say of course Tampuli, any honorable majority chief whip. Of course, and delegates needed the echo. Notwithstanding, the defense minister was also here this morning to gather the delegates to one place for their breakfast. Definitely there was something wrong. Coupled with the fact that Omama media inside Uncle Kavasa event, outsiders made the remit say no, there is something wrong going on in this particular election.
Minia, may I ask you for update?
Thank you.
Mubarak say, I know the update in a brain. No, earlier, no panel, no person before to chill me come. I'm a before was a me free baby, also me free piano. Me coach by my mini Eddie and come before the neck and I am a crack until a month for a cabumwa, Munya would take a crack and for my but Nino so far. Baby, I have boy running in any feedback I know. A yakwa say it's so obvious. The system is for one person.
The establishment,
yes,
one preferred candidate. Yes. But Big Sam, Mamin conclude you on the Raphael Patrick Safo. Ne attitude that all show, and we saw it on Facebook Live. Still only Ashanti Regional Police Commander no argue or accuse a regional police commander and say or interfere in their elections. How would the police commander interfere in MPP election? Or hose and on that Facebook uba obi hu or hose obebo ban age ban na basabasa bia te se ne ya na okoye wo no e maso ntuna police commander e wo ho. One wo party mpanifo se obie ni wo se oto aba e de kire. Obie ni ho a oto aba e de kire wo akoto aba akopeja e de akire asampo akoto fom ama police for afa. One ni abano yen kan kire ni se e rejected ballot. Eno na party for no e de buy party mpanifo e de buy. Two se sabri enye se police commander ni mponi no exchange words kra se omane boys no epeke no na tech police station omofa ne koto ho na ne kuma eba ne yam ne bu na afu no eba fom a na afi omo ama no na numpo no omo ma ne nko grants ho back se omo di police escort ema no na omo ja ne kwan kra free tech ho kra na okoba bi sanse basabasa no pese odeba ho no. And this is adia onuane party mpanifo empese omubehu say ekoso en say su no na Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer wakoda ne di ewo ho. And I've checked his background and oye obi a oye nimdifo pa na odi sa, forgive my language, odi sa ensimuhunu no ewo ho. Oye nimdifo teacher ni mapa. Train teacher why yen so school university any adi nyina one ono one company any adi nyina and order say suboni sa edi and say police for esuni mo omo che no omo de ne tena kanta back say omo de no ehye cells kakrakra omo fa ne hye ho na ne koma eto ne yemu wia na afi ba bia so okubia no na omo de nako but say omo emphasize kachire ne say according to party no order anase secular omode ba bonten no obi abeto aba obeye se any attempt se odi chire bia no sport ballot enti owura Raphael Patrick Safo ni vote no sport ballot.
Well, okay, Asin North this year post Asin North,
yes,
the party executives came after the Ghana Police Service.
Yes.
For a yeoman's job.
Yes.
Ghanaians commending Womo for. They went attacking the police, their reputation, and for the good job they went to do there. No. So much Womo agents, Womo party executives, and because of that, police for no interfere with Womo Juma. The police were doing the right job. Yet Yanum said, because of the good job the Ghana police went to do at Asin North, IGP job. On the line. You see, it was such bold comments. Top party hierarchy officials one make here no and the embodying.
And no na Patrick Safo.
What you say?
Raphael Patrick Safo.
We senior police commander Kasa what to do inside the
the impedance.
It's not done anywhere.
No.
But Ghana, the Indian say, that's all MPP, and that's all NDC, and then no escape.
Big Sam, the American say, and yes, police commander no cry engaging in this needless confrontation. Say Ocheno, you look at the man. His men are there. Cheno, who will come and let the party headquarters can be but at the end of the day, wako akwa ye ejuma oye because he's there to make sure say lives and property are protected.
But I'm sure video now. I must commend the Ghana police for the decency of police in our area. All the officers who were there were quiet. They were rather calming tensions. Na arise honoma. Say ekoba say police ni bi ebufuya ege bi ayanti asempa.
Yes.
But the Ghana Police Service exhibited a professionalism. They were very much well composed. With all the provocations, and of course,
this is provocation.
They stood their ground. They were calm enough to ensure, say, we will deal with them. And I don't think that this is something which we should encourage.
Let any party.
I don't think this is something we should encourage.
Let any party, ordinary party member, inquire Sadi way, but not a regional organizer of MPP, Ashanti regional organizer. This is shameful.
Yeah. Well. Mami entwaso na earlier na me catch us there was an audio and video as well na me pese me ne yahwefo ene yetifo eche so that we hear from the general secretary of the party na ono so no Justin Kodia kakra wo ede mai as he address the media no ye de ebro manfo ni nyina mu no ye momodian ne ye party hierarchy for be ending community be some say why are the media being denied access to some of the centers one more cover edema NPP as a political party at this time one more conference and say what we see is what we report.
What do you have to say so far as this Congress is concerned?
Well, as you can all see clearly, we are set for the elections today. And I'm happy with the security presence here. I'm here to enter inside to see how the Electoral Commission have set the polling center. And we are just hoping for a successful super delegate today. That's what I have to say.
We know that the party has already directed a no form of Congress or campaigning or gathering or whatsoever. Are the aspirants going by it?
Well, I've not had any information as to they going contrary to the rules set up by the elections committee. So far, everything looks orderly, and we are looking forward for a successful super delegate.
You've not heard about claims of some delegates allegedly being camped by some of the aspirants to influence them to vote for them?
Well, when you pose that question, I find it difficult to respond. If you look at the caliber of people who are going to partake in this special delegate, As General Secretary, have I been camped? I'm not. No, none of the national officers have been camped. Regional officers, who is going to camp regional officers? And constituency chairperson. These are the highest officers of the party. So I don't see how any of them can be camped. And who is going to direct them that they should go and be camped at a place?
What is the assurance from you as a General Secretary that these elections will be conducted free and fair?
Well, so far as you have seen, there are no issues here. There is no manner of disorganization here. Everything is going on peacefully, and that's how we expect it to end by 1 p.m.
So the president and the vice and all the bigwigs of the party should be here in the next 1 hour?
Well, I can tell you that the president will be here by 9.
And by what time are you closing the polls? Are you going by the 1 p.m. directive?
Yes, it starts at 9 and it closes at 1 p.m. And I'm yet to confirm from the elections committee that ordinarily no counting can be done before 1 p.m. Even if all delegates are voted. Every center should wait to 1 p.m. before counting begins.
Through this medium, what's your message to all aspirants and delegates across the country?
Well, we all need to be decorous. And the way and manner in which the elections committee have managed the process, they've done a yeoman's job, and we say kudos to them. But at the end of the day, we also urge the aspirants that every concern that they raised during or before today were addressed by the elections committee, which I know they had their last meeting on Thursday. So everything should be fine. At the end of the day, we are selecting 5 out of 10. And it's not a question about this person has won, this person has lost. It's the MPP that has won, and that should be the feeling among all of us.
So what type of aspirants are you looking at for at the end of the day? Because you are looking beyond this election, going to the flag bearer elections, and then the main election in 2024 to bring. What do you have to say so far as this Congress is concerned?
Well, as you can all see clearly, we are set for the elections today. And I'm happy with the security presence here. I'm here to enter inside to see how the Electoral Commission have set the polling center. And we are just hoping for a successful super delegate today. That's what I have to say.
We know that the party has already directed a no form of Congress or campaigning or gathering or whatsoever. Are the aspirants going by it?
Well, I've not had any information as to they going contrary to the set up by the elections committee. So far, everything looks orderly, and we are looking forward for a successful super delegate.
You've not heard about claims of some delegates allegedly being camped by some of the aspirants to influence them to vote for them?
Well, when you pose that question, I find it difficult to respond. If you look at the caliber of people who are going to partake in this special delegate, as General Secretary, have I been camped? I'm not. No, none of the national officers have been camped. Regional officers, who is going to camp regional officers? And constituency chairperson. These are the highest officers of the party. So I don't see how any of them can be camped. And who is going to direct them that they should go and be camped at a place?
What is the assurance from you as a General Secretary that these elections will be conducted free and fair?
Well, so far as you have seen, there are no issues here. There is no manner of disorganization here. Everything is going on peacefully, and that's how we expect it to end by 1 p.m.
So the president and the vice and all the bigwigs of the party should be here in the next 1 hour?
Well, I can tell you that the president will be here by 9.
And by what time are you closing the polls? Are you going by the 1 p.m. directive?
Yes, it starts at 9 and it closes at 1 p.m. And I'm yet to confirm from the elections committee that ordinarily no counting can be done before 1 p.m. Even if all delegates are voted. Every center should wait to 1 p.m. before counting begins.
Through this medium, what's your message to all aspirants and delegates across the country?
Well, we all need to be decorous. And the way and manner in which the elections committee have managed the process, they've done a yeoman's job, and we say kudos to them. But at the end of the day, we also urge the aspirants that every concern that they raised during or before today were addressed by the elections committee, which I know they had their last meeting on Thursday. So everything should be fine. At the end of the day, we are selecting 5 out of 10. And it's not a question about this person has won, this person has lost. It's the MPP that has won, and that should be the feeling among all of us.
So what type of aspirants are you looking at for
And the General Secretary of the NPP and the interview granting media no yɛde ɛho nsɛm kakra ɛbrɛ ɔman for quickly yɛnkɔ ahoma so na yɛmfa ɛyɛ report in free Upper West region and from bro I catch us a holistic coverage and the bro for live or happy 98.9 FM Safi and I do a video no at one but we started the journey at 8:30 the information free the regions the bro for as to how the special delegates conference of the NPP no air course no yani Sani Abacha from the Upper West region yani no any komo na on for report and Sani. It's good to have you.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, good morning, Sonny.
Good morning, Abrida.
I'm hoping you're doing well.
You are doing well by grace.
All right, so bring us up to speed. What's happening in the Upper West?
Well, with delegates of 32 members to vote, so far that 35 of the 31 of the 32 people are voted, leaving only one person. As I speak to you now, it is raining heavily. That the electoral process has been smooth. It has been close to perfection with no blemishes to report. Maybe some few hectares of competition. That aside, it has been a smooth election where 31 of the 32 people have cast their vote after 10 before the rain started. So right now, we're waiting for that one person to crown the voting process and the system to close. But what I can report is that you've got to see how delegates and how officers of the various members are related. You can see officers from the camp of Alan and that of Ballot and that of Kennedy and that of other people just happily chatting and interacting with each other. So like I said, at the Upper West region here, I can't negative because I've been negative to the platform. I only watch a party with one cause to fight, electing their leaders within themselves in a smooth manner. Nothing until what has happened that far. But like I said, we have recorded more than 95% of the voters, leaving just one person to close the register as of now. This is started at exactly 9:31, and by 10:30, one of the 32 people has cast their vote. So that is what I can report from the Upper West region. The regional chairman came, people. The regional minister, Honorable Asisi was the first. The regional youth organizer, in fact, like Laura MP, Honorable Jalbandi, Interior Minister, Honorable Abdul and then was the Deputy Minister, Honorable Amin, and they all came and discussed their vote smoothly. And it has been long so far here at the regional capital.
All right. So just a quick one before you take leave of us, Sani. That has to do with you, the pressman, whether you had free room to operate, because in other places we had gotten information that it was proving difficult to have access to the centers.
Come again, please. The line is breaking.
All right. I was asking whether you had it easy having access to the center. Well, it looks like the line is dropped, but at least we're able to get some information from Sani from the Upper West region. I think I do feel that to him say about 11 Yamakwaba eba a year Jumedino so happy. I nearly said happy morning show. Special coverage of a year the NPP's super delegates conference no and the bro no live a happy 98.9 FM live on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Once you bet me a following on Facebook, Twitter, now so the kakra at the abe and you know the also so audience any D and common or the odia kakra abe now also so no you know Eddie and come and you know. My name komo say o comment bia ma me enhwe say e bia aye Facebook no commenter aba through no I saw a couple of them ye ni omo ebedi enkomo but nyina mu no ma me emboshi na ye mfa aye other interviews some of key individuals be granting them yemfa kakra emfa embre omanfo Francisca Otin Mensa our Deputy Minister for Gender and Social Protection MP for Kwabre East wakoto na bawie no woni media na atwetwe enkomo kakra aboye disi so any media no so atwetwe enkomo kakra ni nyina no yede ebre omanfo wo jumedie no eso and to follow us as we bring you up to speed e fa no super delegates conference here ekoso yi no
I think so far bibi ekoso boko me ba many 2 minutes kwa and I'm told my baby and so far processing the bibi ekoboko my house is very peaceful we share security personnel say wa ha o mama orderly abaha na wonye delegate untimi so enko some designated areas and so far I think everything is going on well.
Okay, to share the security
because I'm intimidating obia. The most important thing is accreditation. Accreditation and you now you just show your accreditation and then you go. And there is no intimidation going on. Obia is a fata bia say okowura ba bia to aban ye manu kwa manu kowura ho.
Sir, who general advice for the other candidate?
My general advice I make nyina say ye kan aban wi a whatever the results will be, they should accept it in good faith. No one said the voice of the people is the voice of God. And whatever be the case, the most important thing is the elephant. And the osnuko kukwa manyukwa ye nyina yeso. Nti ye nyina yensanka ye humu. Na yen hwe okun eda ye nim which is 2024 elections.
Okay,
eho ensem kakra ebre oh sene well o friend mami o friend uni aba oni nyina ekosi hono ma ekosi hono ma ye nua well abonya so ade kakra emaye yentie no
we go process na general secretary in fact that test we were passing testing because you but first test no any November test we no met mama 80%. Just aka 20 November dey no dey be dey asoso was bibia wa ma all the aspirants everything aspirant be complain na within one more what you say aspirant be complaining about this process and nationwide and na within one more ni ebinumu yeti obinum. But as to the conduct of this exercise by the committee, General Secretary Tia Professor Makwene Dano, I can tell you, say, a free and fair process. Omu yo maduma ye, omu make sure say be better than akwam. And ni omu ye and say, every region be a compile abon we are. Omu regional chair of that region no ekasa. Omu kase list ya me woni hwese omu qualified to vote wana. Nti wo regional chairman na abama kwanse we ntubi na we tubi nti omo de abone baaye no saa na omo de ama regional chairman bia na me ma hwe me so obi atubi nti no asem bia nu omo nyina so wo ha no pa ya omo to omo ba fefefe nti abaka 37 anya hwe
we never back
menti wo na waje nti se wo asem pass na wo report ma peace event so waje njanchi ya you fa
was I several
uhunda ben uhunu fine
nipa na o dey
social media
nipa na dey no court
na o dey ma o social media nyesa send o dey send WhatsApp dia no WhatsApp na WhatsApp wo problem dey injunction dia o dey ma WhatsApp wa na WhatsApp say me dey me no me nye delegate ya because abana yeto no natural being na kwa akoto anamboa now the come artificial being we are now wakoche WhatsApp tie WhatsApp asem ne mu kan de WhatsApp asem wo ya ma obibi
some okay security
e ban sa ne say any password ya di kana catch aspirant ne nyina and mebo ma ba so say o ma comply but as I say bibi ya no di can prepare ya di kana catch say ma aspirant bia mba se ne supporters bia e ma dwumadi na se ne di confusion aba directives are general secretary at the buy and me buy so because any password then nti security na mo o mo na so mbeduru na nipa o ha buma afa na obefre security ana nti your regional commander ye ne kwan so no because ye te o ma enim say nipa so ye den eden but ne ye amahu no akire say aspirant no so de directives na ye den ayi aduma bia di so pepepe ama mo ba ye me gidi ye say mo hu brass band bia wa ha mo hu mo bia wa ha but there say security there security bia be ye ba duma ya yankasa ka me hu ya because we important exercise omo ye nti security no e ma bambo ya aduma omo nti say ba nti no ano no
Happy 98.9 FM Yomakwaba Ebajumedi Nisafi and I do a feeding at Hanum here. We a special coverage of a NPP. One more a super delegates a conference. One more a 2023. One more a CV. The number of tenor. One more do more a see who say yen to Muswaba na yenyimu enum na come November 4th num. One more. Nkosiakan na yehwede obedi omanim kan as Franken 24 ema MPP amanyuko no so far Prince nkoma edidi feedback yenya journalists security ene ho ensensem obe describe activities in bepem sam saying
I think say besi sabre free say 9 besi emre ya 11 aboide I think say official reports now but for a northern region and afins western region journalist akwa ho hihia mu ho na I think say it's fair the cost nyina and the ate free party headquarters voices are obubo nyina I think say it's been quite peaceful but for Ashanti regional youth organizer on the other violence a call a law faculty Kwame Nkrumah University of with technology no science and technology no but for no I peaceful CCA Ukopium according to report Ukopium or Northern Ghana they are almost done just that Ote Senate General Secretary Kase Elections Committee no it decided say a bought 10 crown what to we are say obia train by 1 no and on best started a coalition na almost started a kind reporter in your every sunny ho from the upper west region so they are almost done with a year omaba omoto enti bibia is fairly I think say we might commend a year the decision say security ebeye tight pa and reporter yatete ni nyina akire say security no very tight baby yakobia and it's good say security no ebeye tight na bibia process no etimi akoso ye enti so far so very good and the cost no the yatete ni the Big Sam senka almost the time ne share 12 kra and Kenya me ka I think by 12 na year
means so far so good campaign slogan be
sa
orefi bekao mama ni so far so good person go for time Evans Akangla yenini nkomo oye voter original reporter yenjini thoughts as to what he's observed so far Evans, it's good to have you.
Yeah, good morning, Sammy.
I'm hoping you're doing well.
Yes, I'm doing so well.
Evans, my name is Uchini here.
David.
Okay, all right, because my best mama cab before I know the ano pay. But so far, what have you witnessed and where are you?
Okay, all right. Currently, as part of the Super Delegates Congress by the NPP, the ruling party, today expects for the Super Delegate Conference to prune the 10 aspirants to 5. So as we speak, it's ongoing all over the country and voter region as we speak. So far, it has been very calm, and we have a very high number of security which are present here at the Catholic Secretariat that is in Sokode Lokwe of Oho. That is where the election is ongoing. And this morning, to the end of polls, we are expecting about 41 delegates to cast their vote to take that decision in pruning the top 10 aspirants to 5. So far, we've witnessed the regional minister, Honorable Achiboya Olecha, who happens to be the first person to cast his vote this morning up at 9:42 thereabout when the poll was open. And so far, we've witnessed the regional chairman, Honorable Bakafi Wanya, has also casted his vote alongside the railway minister as well as the Hokwe MP, Honorable Peter Amau. They have so far casted their vote, coupled with some other delegates who are present here. I must say, so far it has been peaceful. That's why there was a scene inside the hall where media was not allowed to enter the hall. But engaging the regional chairman, he was not able to disclose what actually happened. That's why notifying us that there's something happening inside. He was not able to tell us exactly what happened. So far, from voter region, it has been very calm, and the process is ongoing. Though the delegates, they are not coming in their numbers, we are hopeful that by close of day, we'll have the actual number, which is 41 delegates casting their vote to decide who makes the top 5 into the November 4 election. So, for me, I must say, voter region so far has been full.
All right. So far, so the issue that happened that you were trying to get information about, you were not told what transpired in there.
We were not told. So I don't want to exaggerate. That's why there were some few people passing comments about maybe if don't send your phone there, don't go with there. Those are the things. But the regional chairman was able to tell us that it was a personality who was involved in that, so he wouldn't be able to tell us what actually happened then. So that's the information we're taking from the ground. And besides, there has been nothing odd so far.
Now, in other places we visited, our colleagues, our reporters told us that they were not having access to the center. Is that been the case for you as journalists in the voter region?
The scene here must be a bit different from we have access to the center. Only that we are not allowed to enter the hall where the ballot boxes or the casting is ongoing. So we have been allowed to have access to the center. Only that we cannot enter the hall. Likewise, the delegates, they are not allowed to sit in the hall. You only go and cast your vote and move out from the hall. So as we speak, and I earlier mentioned, the security is very tight. We have almost getting to 100 of police officers here that are monitoring the exercise.
Now, there are other places we visited where we got information that some candidates had been camped. Did you experience that where you are?
Not here in Volta. Looking at their protocol measures towards the election, we have not witnessed anything of that sort. Camping of delegates or whatever, we've not heard of anything, and we have not witnessed anything here in Volta so far. The only thing is, you realize that as of now, we were expecting that delegates will be trooping in to cast their vote as early as possible. But then, so far, it is not like that. And that is what we are experiencing here. So we don't know if it is happening outside. We are not, or I am not in the know.
All right. But quickly, seeing that the voter region is supposed to be the stronghold of the NDC, the process happening today, did they get a lot of buzz like that in the voter region?
Nothing of that sort. Yesterday, I tried to engage some of the members, that's the MPP members, who they let me know that the today exercise is open to the public. But to tell you, I think everybody is minding his or her business at the moment. And there has not been any interference, maybe from opposition party or anything in the voter regime, to my notice. So everybody is going about his or her normal activities here.
I'll thank you, Evans, for the updates that you brought us today.
You're welcome.
All right, that's our colleague Evans Akangla bringing us up to speed with the happenings in the Volta region. You're still live on Happy 98.9 FM. You bet Danny quickly. Na yaba na afeni ya twaso na yedin komo a live coverage of a super delegates conference of the NPP no and yede bremo and competition de bebre and koso na awie de yene mo atimwa kopem se 1 o'clock won back kan abane awie ama electoral commission declare the fiber womo ebeseli through na afeno ya chance ne yebisa ho se come November 4th. How would things turn out? Because we'll be looking in that direction as well. And see, I know what you have now. Say 1 o'clock. One by chance, here one more declaration. No, you know, when you put in the final declaration. There, you buy every party headquarters. I won't cry. Hanum say. And today, because all the regional centers in India. The final declaration will be made from the headquarters of the NPP EC. Crowder, one more Eddie and more and some no ever bring. And we encourage you to stay with us. Which made you know so and ne adopay na inyano Indian komo.
Until 1 hour 45 minutes na process ni nyina aba na we. Say about 11:15. Until by the next 1 hour and 45 minutes no na bibia akoso on be start akan ewo various regions ni nyina. So we there ne kind of kakrebi oko northern region 51 ye kan 51 na ya senior bank ran na afi omo e won kran so asom oko apa wester 32 ne ya kan nti I think say Ashanti region numbers no any greater Accra numbers no ene wosoro Ashanti region any greater Accra numbers no ne wosoro nti eno na bi.
Well, I am getting some reports say one of Mr. Alan Kojicho Martins ni agent ni bako Dr. Mamuba Omiani home region ya bono kwa north east Abranti NFN Ali Zakaria. He has been admitted to the regional hospital after being beaten by Baumia's some of allegedly Tima Wamo Abono kwa. And the news is all over the place. Honum Northeast Mayade and Ensem Ebroman for say Alan's campaign coordinator for Northeast region attacked and beaten. Wamo Edim Funina opinion utimuse Nani Aswele pa Yabuna utimuse Nina Ahuna wamo esi yadina ako hospital. And to way yade infonino kakano yade ma omanfo na omanfo so enwudi ekoso nti ope live update say ensem no AC no na unya enho ensem a eno a any happy 98.9 FM nti bomodi asem so no odu ani ebedi dwumadi no achi ewo yen platform yi eso. It's very sad say we'll be having the report say will be ene yebabo amenepra adentia wokwa akotonaba anase wokobo ne vote enho ban a yebabo no amano epra nti we information kakra anopai yede ebo man for but obohwi na ko yen Facebook wall images ya American ho asem nyina no yede nyina eto honom de ekoso ni nyina no ko in social media handles a ni nyina so no yede ho ensem ato honom a onso betimi enya bi na onso so no akenkan bi nti no Alan me say Alan Benya Prince very bad news Alan Nipa North East.
Unfortunate, very, very much unfortunate. Very much unfortunate.
All right. Before you beba sa asem hold on 1 second na yen bono regional correspondent in the Nkomo eni Adombre na ono so no de ekoso e honom no won fa update kakra enfam brain. Adombre, good morning.
Good morning, senior.
Na important say anopɛ menia.
Apomo for na mse.
Nyame ade kukom kakaka. Anopɛ me no ka say ugina hin yedi nkomo menia.
Anopɛ ye obo region pastoral center.
All right. I don't know how menia.
About one started in terms of one. You see the the opposite na. When you see it is sent by so omo the injunction ni ohuniama afete so. And nam say previous executive sa na nkomo ho no. about a man to be a man elect to be a legitimate no yan to be about swaba ya ponti wo mu yi wo mo na nipa bi be me nsa bi ko so mo le kokko from the junction to stand for no mo kwan ma chama or what sa consensus into swaba but others now the electoral commission ama ho kwan ama sa nipa to for more region na o ma to swaba to see the bi e consider.
Yo, so far, so bet me a baby mukakrama nipa do sign ye hwe nim kwa so beto ba ne.
So far so good nipa 32 and to aba so far so.
Na minya mu no as journalist munya akonya etimi di ye modwuma pepepe.
Pacho anya kwanya edwuma kama but bono original chairman in the chese ono the about on their own to.
Say osidenti on to aba.
Or say on one personal issue, na about one of their own to be. And I also bought a family, I also got to support your baby and about one for their own to for their chef.
Build up to and then on net saying, build up to and then net saying. And
then the other be okay, security airtight, be and then in the city. Expectation then say Bianca, one more, I can say China, or also is Yaman into Abanon, or woman tree. Then the name Kisenka. Be back to an assembly be quite better than into Papa. So far so good as you be ever. All
right, Minia, Medo say camping, same be uncle so ho.
But that we are a Sunday city, come to the
all right, Medo say don't be say all the updates no every. Yo, anti yama amafo nyina akwaba eba dwumedi ni so. Earlier na His Excellency the President wokoya wokoto naba our party headquarters no. The course woma nsentchefo the opportunity to interact with him. Yemfa kakra embra omanfo na afi no yembra back to the studio na yendi enkomo anapay.
We'll have a good record to defend. And we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But most there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
I've cleared it. Why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, the Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next stage. That is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Omampeni another Danko Kufado. Interview granted media no kakra and yedi ebremo.
These are some of the claims. Can you repeat that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
I've cleared it. Why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Yo, in Germany, another Danko Kufado, Kotuna Baye, and some chauffeur, a young Komai, and Edianum, a Mubika and I the Ebre Oman for and pain. Were you convinced when His Excellency the President came to clear the essay on supporting candidates, PR Prince? Were you convinced?
No, you see, you say actions they speaks more than
the words.
So I say. So I might not be entirely convinced, but that is his position. That is his position. And the was signed with the audio boy was signed retreat that position. Said, look, I don't decide. And you're not a bachelor, the only MPP for him. Say, oh, to me, and what is your kind? Oh, to me, and could be decided.
Yeah.
Anka ebia processor ye komu krani. Anka ebia ye nkosa process no. But oni sa to me no a party nimra any be decided dear so deep party nim. And ono or subjecting who to this process 2008, 2012, 2014, and this process will go through this process 3 times until you be onim said yet to go through this process. And you no be decided. It's good and you no decided. Na a party for any decided. And at the end of eneno, you be who omo party for no a decided say 5 way and a party for no at the November 5. Be bakwa obedi omanim. So it's not the prerogative of the president to you might nikuma mudi be or support you be. Nikuma mudi be the establishment a person no but ontimi ma bonten meka. And even say obekampa enye no de obeka no na party for no. Enye party for nyina na ne ya adwen. Eno nim pa say enye party ni bia na ne ya adwen say owo kwasi a obia ebedi kwasi achi. So it's good.
All right. Ma yanko amanso ne Dr. Prince Amozu eninkomo. Ono aye kasama for Emma Dr. Efuya Koto. Na ilbisan say so far process no akose e di amano. Are they happy about normal ekoso? It's good to have you, Doc.
Thank you, in regards to the audience and listeners, viewers as well.
Now, in Pomboko there.
Nyamini dynasty.
So far, mo camp mo better describe it process in the same.
Oh, process where ekoso dear. I will say a body paper abaso. Yenye dear, but we are very excited for the MPP. Yeah, crap. Maybe be a share Sumabusi Munaya, the papa process Nikosu police IGP. Omunyomo to my EC system BBA kama. The only low point about so far no any baby this Savannah region. As at 11 o'clock, now regional minister penatuaba. Delegates on one. Voter region, Obian to Aba. Adenti. North East. Now more bus, more convoys or more deal. Now more buy no. More coins, Munamako inside. But party rules are banning come. First come first serve. Unya ba oko to na oko. Omo yin se so munyina beguma police kira mo se da be nyan hye no nti mumpie. Na oba okwa no akwa to na oko. Oh, these 3 regions waiting. Minim diaba na minim vote do ko mo ntia. On peso mugu party ni ma se. So other than that no, it is a superb program. Share be say upper east. Share be say northern region. Beautiful, Omatoba nicely. The guy is fair. Hey, and I was a call. Na MPP and Munyam. If the MPP a party, go.
Yo, Minia, all these things, you know, does it give you confidence that this process will be free and fair?
Process be free and fair. Obina, Elpa, and say Ebiana only ground. Into your package issue. So, person, Ocheni Pardy, which matter, Nandra? This is a program with my Mandopia. But I see 9-1 year voting. And the tiny parliament channel. Dine along some Tomawe. And now sweetie. You might be prepared, Yati, and now sweetie. Which means they claim now who claim so popular. And now no be a power, and then you know, what are it say? And yeah, is the oh, aspirants no unnantiable. Because of that, no, who can form who intimidate on either. 3 regions where Nipado does send to about Ashanti region, Greater Accra, near the National Party office. Almost Waba. Ashanti can say more than 100 at Waba. So, almost Waba, very decent. And my party name Munyam, the MPP party, have serious democratic credentials. So, but nkofo we must be na small moves den on be some go party ni mas. Omuni ground.
Minia,
you see intimidation dey win election. Na akoko do Ghana for which intimidate 35 million people Ghanaians. Wait me. Jawo mo no muntu aba. Una o sie se one obi ase una opa. Jawo no muntu aba.
Minia, Muda, so you're confident with all that you are describing for us, and say more candidate will sail through.
On say 17 voting centers, and I make a choice that so far so good. Obia Iduma, it's 3 regions where Mabui calculating never has the vote to go saying. I just won't saying. I don't see the impact of this 3 region vote. No, say no never determine the whole Ghana. Maybe any power plant, the Ashanti region, Greater Accra, they say party office. They are voting beautifully. Almost a party in Munyam. So, but that region in Massamaco. Wow, who call Western regions here? I can't put back up no movie. Wow, other regions they are being beautifully well. They are following the guidelines. If they are come on. MPP, kesi, you when you munyam. Emi de papa. But uncle for me says the den abo den number you. We won't do more patch the crowd.
Minia, you better ask so Jim Benani at Incomo.
Yadamasi, need my palm, Yamagana, Yamisamo.
Medoasi say Ojime now near D and Commo Dr. Prince Amuzu, and I know AD and Common. Yaka no tape Biabi PM. Video Biabi Pima, I was say your boy at the moment for na Senia seemingly on the surface. It will be describing the process is going well, the process is going well, the process is going well. No, I say for some of the candidates, Sanya Yehuna needs to say no more no, and no more enkoyi sa. Our more protesting. Say, ya when ya ebako wiase no. Ade efe ni unity kwampo de. Ye nyabi. Ni enfam ko 2024 elections. But ni nyina mu no Eastern Regional Chairman MPP Jeff Konedu Ado ono so one media man edin koma kakra ono so di go up no so no ye fam bro man for ansa na yakọ video ama Prince Obiba Papa owo studio ne ne agye no yabo edi ama oman for anopai yentie enua Jeff Konedu Ado
Eastern region there ne ye de to yakoma so se ye beye ene se ye ma obi enkotan obi ye ma obi enkoye bibia ensem fata obia ye obi party ni nyina ye dia enti me name election committee kasaye na me kire won ne ye pese ye beye wo ha nyame ncha de omoji tumu ama ya yesa processes na enei ye beduru ha no party no a unity is not in doubt obia hu me ameka me ame wo pk oni me David Asante ni gina ho we support we eno mo bon komo efe baby de yete ye ne ntisa ha delegate bia ba wasumdwe mu aba otonaba obia kan watimi obia kan wakame misle nyame se obia betonaba sa awie ni beto awie no na obia so asan ko fie e de sebe asumdwe na akọ ye pese your party never yet still united after this election, and that is why I Eastern region there and then Yamincha de Muhunia Muhu. Media de Bia Mekasa and Nema Miansa 2024. Me pese yina yebeka en ho abom said the nayaka en ho abom he okay chiri David Asante omne gina ho mo nsiri hihim okay chiri support o baako na David Asante support o baako ba wo nyina MPP 4 wo mu nyina ya MPP 4 Sebita Frache me pese after this election no ye nyina bitimi asan bam baako said ye no na yakọ face 2024 na 2024 de ye beko Ghana for so mo amoso ye be ba be ka kire mo ne ayaye ni yegusu ayaye na ne sebe nyamide adomo a ye be ba be after 2024 eno ene ye de ba be ye adwuma na me ogidie wa rehemu se mo Ghana for wo be hye nmunyam ame asan to aso na ne be yi ne di na ba no baba be di president wo man mu no ato adwuma bi a ya mampani na na do dankwa kufuado ebedi ye no so
Yenia Jeffado our Eastern Regional Chairman ma NPP and I'm waiting in Kano. Obaso no Fatisha Wali wire cradwa enche biano obeshe production no accident din na fe ye be roni apa obetine ni so what studio wo kagumu din Fatisha Wali awie ye chia ye makwaba say onsusu no obekan sa but video Prince Obiba Pokwa, why Cradwa, Wapasa man for Boshi Echo Facebook, Mesro, Bomodin Echo Facebook. Now, share Sania, Nipa maybe bonnet in the brofu. Ko Facebook sisi a Sania Uber video no, Sania ya pattern and so on pattern. Nani brofu no kasa na otiatia mu no. Ko Facebook na ko share. Video no, enoni.
President Akufo, member will show down. Vice President, member will show down. So, Mama chasing me agent. I'm not going to shut them. What do you embassy? What do you embassy in your embassy? Yes. May challenge the President Akufo anytime.
And then Otia, and me and I may introduce you to the Amao. Oti and then I may Kwame Samia Meti studio and me body in the amount. Mama Prince Obiba Pokwa and our body no at the Amawo because Prince dear. Nimia pa. We are whining any at
we a honorable Kwame. Honorable Kennedy Kwame, a comprecum a Japan. Do na friend Kennedy Japan. Or no voice, and I'll say, a showdown. Obama President Akufo-Addo showdown. We are Nafi, ni vice. Ti obe start here free the president or Ghana Kasano. We are Nafi or the ban vice so no so one man showdown. Ni nyina ne say Oma chasing polling agent out. Mini baby kun. One can but he was on phone.
Yes.
Ye nim de no ne wo phone so a no ne kasa na ebia me sure say ni agent no. Ya chasing I don't know baby kun. Ya chasing agent but even the aid preventing no so be just answer ne kan no still because there were cameras around.
Yeah.
See, there were cameras around. So
but does it matter if you feel say the system is not being fair?
No, but you see,
for a year candidate because you see so agents in who anything can happen on the ground.
Of course.
What I say?
Of course.
And so far no, if you've looked at a contest now, there are things which have happened that other candidates in your Biancasa.
Yes.
But we won't say Papa will pay the best or Becca. Ama system are correcting him.
Yes.
And so see the dinner. Never break. Because the others will not come out to talk. What's the mechanism?
As a way you
longer.
Where UCC.
Okay,
we central region.
UCC.
We central region.
Senior UCC.
We UCC. We UCC.
Osha cast and the numbers no come out to the UCC. And assassin we
so on
central
region. Yes, a
one of
a region. And a one of the menim baby SCA bia enya ha NSC because a friend man update. Yes, I had SC the anke be butu nka showdown no e be start here free but based on a more serious note no unni any way bia to say obe chase obi ni polling agent
no
is mandated
no.
Right
no
you say obia
e woni agent
e woni agent e wo ho a obe ensure say pere ye akoso e wo ho enti is whose interest say obi a wan kasa say foul agent ebra
yes
no the agent aba then e be ma obi akoye say me kopamo na free ho for what look say owo ho a the obenya no untimi nya ne hwe say oni ho a the obenya no untimi nya ne hwe
elia ne ye ka say baby a ye pamo nkofo journalist ni nyina no there is definitely going to be contention.
Yes.
It was our places are Yama journalist opportunity to see what transpires.
No, what is a Northern Regional MPP chairman, only a supporter of the of Alan.
Yeah.
Report say only Jafaruddin to kwa buenimu.
What I say?
So obviously say journalist he will be live on
the course be and it creates room for the a friend is saying suspicions are
of course.
Ne ye ka earlier ye share nkomotwetwe na say woman hwini you know more handle sadie we here it will have repercussions for them
because you see take nothing away from Honorable Kennedy Japan.
Yeah.
He's your medicanca, he's your proper a year grassroots man.
Yeah.
And or start to say or kasa say e wo libre so say it's not good for the rank and file. It's not good. Remember, say this is a manner. Otimi ebora a year grassroots and then crofo kasa ginger omo for them to go out there and vote for this party I can once a year MPP. So if you treat me say you ought to be very careful. Thinking say on also one crofo or kase yen kope san crofo ni nyina will stay put enya de on beko. So as the reason why I'm surprised say
I don't think that,
and he's very vociferous.
I don't think that
I don't
think that Mr. Kennedy Ejapong would be doesn't know on any team. They don't know say first no come home. They will sail through the 5.
Of course.
He knows.
Of course.
And so on a normal day, this should not irk him.
Yeah.
But if it's getting him this angry, then it means that his agent has really been dealt with in a manner,
yes.
He feels it shouldn't happen.
Yes.
You know report of Alan Susunipa, Nani Aswa Yanako Hospital. What I say? All these things, in the long run, so can you now bomwa? Ne kwa yes say, Baku pet. And the airborne Hobine. More Macanadi. And I don't think that it all gets well. And this will translate into November 4th. Yes, here, Papa, no. Blood, Moja. I'm for Infanche for the footage I issue in Facebook one. But your Bombardian local Facebook. Net Koshesania. Papa Penny this man would be maybe 50, 60s, if I'm not exaggerating. 50, 60s. What Juma on the Northeast Regional Coordinator for Mr. Alan Kujuche Martin, the campaigner, your friend Ali Zakaria.
This is bad.
Yes, this is very bad.
It looks very bad. This very is very serious.
You had Nako Hospital, and I don't think that we should get to this point. About moja.
Remember, say any pay, Same, or your MPP, first of all.
Yeah.
Only Krano, or maybe a family of 10. I be Omunyina MPP for. On the D-Day, you need this man. Obe here on any busia for niveau.
Yes.
You will need him. Obi Omubeyini bia, you need this person. So Obe call out there to campaign for the party.
And the bitterness,
subjecting it to this,
the bitterness of Papa We, the team or no more year Juma. It can be wiped away by a post-elections committee. They want to bring everybody together. It can be wiped away by even the party's ideology.
Yeah.
It can be wiped away. Because this is just a simple contest with small numbers.
Small numbers, 31, 32.
I mean, look, if you feel that
the highest really is highest a woman and a yes. In terms of regions, highest a woman and a Ashanti region, Greater Accra, and the other groups are better about party headquarters.
That's all.
They are Kenya 50, 30,
31. When you see the candidate too, when I say you prefer 5 from the film,
this is supposed to be internal party,
and this is a precursor.
Elections. Yes,
it's a precursor to 4th November.
Yes.
Now the Allen team are going to go into that fully ready.
Yes.
Mr. Kennedy Japan and the boy for our Kasa you say. Imagine how he's going to prepare for
showdown.
Showdown.
4th November.
Yes.
And they have showdown.
But showdown is very a friend saying. Showdown in Little Tokyo. Now
showdown in Little Tokyo.
Yane Nana Aqua, or communication member Emma Timbaumia, and in the ending commodity say so far, a question. Nana Aquaba.
Yes.
Now, it's saying. Minya, so far elections who is saying.
Oh, Yamiadum, Sonia, yes, Penono, Sana Air Cono. The air pan say, Yakofon Bemayasum, the party, no, Yasum, na area, yet media, I fight NDC, and Mahama. And it is so far we are air across the regions, and media also come Abatono. Baby or crowd be do one shape who said, yeah, to a bumpo. It's me organizing the year. You go so if you YMCA, the Amuya regional elections, no, and Amaba headquarters is here. I headquarters now say, Kofabigu Akaka. As I call YMC or now, Asenia, we have another two now or Mefa Sakwen, you know, my police force, so my bomb Abasu Pani, a Juma or Moody,
electoral commission agent and the nine so or yen ejuma.
Minia security persons baby our kwani nyana the same.
Oh, for now the nyame adum ayo me communication me constituency secretary me nka aba no ho ene nti wi mo to aba no kra no me mpo me nya access mpo enwam se wo ba na se wo to aba ni dia ya ma tag e omo pe eno mo wam mo kora mo koto wi a akonya kra ni ho no ma obetena simple wo to wi pe na wa firi ho na wo ko ba bi nti nyina ye gyina bonten obi eni ho no ma wa gura perimeter na ye to aba no wo no yet me atwa se wa wonka ho bi no obegyina kire no ye yetimi nko wura mompo nti bibia ni ho no a obi akowura baabi a wo se bibi koso na obi ye bibi no
yo minia yembra aye contest minim whether you've gotten the feedback from other places wontwi bi akokɔ kokoso Ashanti region munia ba ko a owo mo camp okoto na ba wie na ode kyereye na he had to be whisked away by a police and then Kakofa and some Ediaba. I don't know if you've seen the video of Mr. Kennedy Japan who protested how the candidate in Susuno, the agent, sorry, in the field be also original, no protecting the interest. Alan Kojo Chematin, a team member Bakoso, Mr. Zakaria, on so your pioneer Nessa. Is this the kind of elections and I'm with you anymore?
Medaseta on Bacrona. Okoto abana oye timba umia and also abama about umianti or dictionary. Me, I don't subscribe to that. Rules and regulations are govern about to win. Yes, so to abana then find check a secret ballot in the air. Na aye den na okofa na okocha na ode chere na aye den po. Eno na onpa krono na wo say ye kanasem. Na say yebetwe na so a na ya twe na so or a single person just an individual and na why eniamo ho de party no ewo mra ewi a ebetima twe na so party for penifo yankasa ye wo hey ye wo committee a ya sese a ye de twe sa elections we ene se na ebidi ho dwuma ene ntino na me fele say amanfo a omo ye team players and some ye stakeholders e wo sa election we mu no ye benya nto wase na ya refer issue no to the appropriate quarters. Some impact in your no. Yina mo nipa ten na contest ni na uno bi akasa obi aso pasun ye uno bi akasa obi aso pasun ye so eba asumye no so ye ntrase na se bi ye nton ye akasa na ye pasun ye no and it is ye mi aba kwa ya de na sade na why ye anko ya na wani anso a me feel say ye wo contest wo ho a ye betimi aseke redress dan say wonso obe sorry na waye wagin say and also be famra kwan so be famra de hye wonsam na waye de ense empata
minia ebelose say anaproje mbrana na yedinko but quickly in the end mutim expectation and the saying of the 5 mo be shem
o ye 5 ni de ye be shem ye be pese ye be di kan po ye 72% ye 71% ye 70% de ye bom pa ese Yakopon ebe ye adom na ode be dom yen na yetimi agina eno so na yetimi anya ahokeka soronko na fe ye de akofem ho 2014 ye bi aya na eye me nwanwa se ebi ne mukasa se obi betimi win super delegate na ye court November 4th na all the delegates be to media and want me win aya na eye me nwanwa kakra ada eyi camp bi be chire camp bi nsa ekuna chi se nsa mo yetimi nkoka bia na yesu yetimi nkosre bi mo nto oba ne mai nti ye wi na afia se na yuma na kasa ba ye nyina ebesi fam na yaye mate so obi se showdown who showdown party na nyo obi ade a ye nyina ye wo party obi adre obi a wo party ni mu bi party no obi a wo mu bi obi a so eni me bi okọ party ni mu eni nti se ba se ye be showdown a wo showdown
na munya mu showdown ya se na ade nyina betete agufo mu
na se da nyina ekotena ase na ekotena ase da se nyina ekotena ase o sa sem ketwa ba nipa ba ko pe national party the new patriotic party a national party me akọ region sa sem ba ko ke nipa ba ko pe in some therefore how many percent na nunti ye jira showdown asem ba ko pe ye free contract ye de agigi nyina ne ya ye free contract ye
mama contract on
say na anyam make show down ye no benefit
mama contract show down for no mama mo contract
na say munya bi de na candidate na mo ti party mu ye den amunya contract ni bia na candidate na mo ti mu ye den
na say papa na ka che mo say wa ka che mo say ne contract wonya e bia na by merit
ayo no problem if you be show down ye nya bi no ye wo ho na ye so ye nya bi mo ho a ebi no kura de da ne ma so a mo je ne ma no o mo so me show down nti ye ne ye wo ye ne ye sre say e be nya so ye afiance na ye so ye di akira ye ba mo nto aba no na de mo be to ma ne bia no ye de aho de atare posters I could create a free a car so akoda police station akotrack ballot papers na ya to abawie na the contract amankofo we are near the showdown.
You sound unhappy. Say as a party no one by Mubawunya he.
Oh, Yamiadum media. I was a minya dear. Menya. Media. I was a menya. Me sorry, a juma me yeno. Me here light. Na media ye juma no. Ampa Yamiada room my buy light is sumame. Baby, I minya light kakaka eye me juma. Na abemu contract. Ena no minya be. Now so any party back 4 years 8 years want me share party for nyina at once and nti na ebi enya bi na ebi so di akire na ebi so benya bi daache enche bi am so bedu me so a na obi so anka nche me say na mo de mo firi ye so ya brebi ye ba ye beto nkofo ye be di nkofo na ase ebi enya bi ye sese ye betimi beki 8 na nyame be ya dom ebia na ye so ye sabe so bibi to abi mu na ye so ye de pia akwanim.
Yo, minia, me do say anopa wie say ojimbe na no me di enkomo e ojimedi ni so.
Yo, me da se papa Saminia na.
Yeah, Saminio.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah, minia. Minia say anede me di mi huni me boa.
Ai so
anede me di mi huni.
Oni ye so fa.
Anede me di mi eni ye mfa be bia.
Wo de wo.
Me mfa be bia me jere bia me jina na asem bia mai.
But I was papa no die fo nyina.
Na me do say ojimbe na me edi enkomo ka eda me na na hia o studio ha no say ni edi enkomo na o de me fa ba bi na me ka say ba bi a wo ne me ko no e hot me no o de me fa ba bi a na me di wachi a problem e be ba o so ye mfa ho ani tisi sa highway ni so ana ti akira ho
de ko su nyina
eti me ni si sa highway ni so na me so ani ye nkwai after the nam from not from Manchester, not from Manchester. After the minia na tissue, and now ba on farm fa ho.
Yes, a show modern.
On farm fa ho. Ti me di me huni. But on so be chianya mo.
O si on be shoot down.
On be chianya
mo nyina on be shoot down pa. Na what say na sem na no kana o si shoot down.
Yes.
Ebe baso.
Yes.
Na baso dia na ye be show omo a down na be show no. Omo a contract omo nya nyina.
Yes.
Yes. Ni nyina beba. Na ye de ato abonte ni hu se Ghana fo hu se onipa we a o se obe show down no. Oba ye ba ye enye we na wanya na. Na nya sunti na ogina o se odi ba be show down no. Enti it doesn't look good. This isolated, and let's say isolated incidents, you know. It doesn't look good.
Are they isolated considering? Look, say a main.
So these are 17. These are 17 police stations. These are 17 police stations, and so far the year report, you know, is about 3 incidents. The CEO, Papa Yaboneni, Ora Kennedy, Japan, and the CEO Ashanti region. So Ubeka said 3 out of 17.
And a camping akoso.
Yes, and a
camping Ashanti region. You call a camping akoso. North east. You call a camping akoso.
Voter
camping akoso. There are other places I call camping akoso. What I say?
Yes.
And not just the violence.
Okay.
But it's about the flouting of the rules. When one can set who say they must abide by.
Yes, and me one of the proponents, yakase emreni obiani sua ubusua menu sankrofo no meni omu ani hia kora nkrofo a yenyina ehemra no mubuso is the reason why I'm very much upset with Raphael Patrick Safo, Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer. Ne niya okoda ne di ewo ho. You are supposed to set example for other people. So what I say, enti wo regional executive na wo yesi na minia bia owoche bia ono de oye polling station member keke ono otisikro hu wa hia otisikro mu a opese den no nkoye obi a ya bonani apai nani. These are people they have a stake in the party and wa bonani we mu owura Kennedy Japan eye penipa. In fact oya 5-time eye member of parliament and na uye ni say so what I say. So is and no Emma situation is very dire, but Besam yenka bi mo so say oye denya this is a tenor party politics, tenor contest. Nanka say ye smooth. Sa issue a ye bobo bosu nyina ye campaign crofo this
we shouldn't see this.
Nanka nye see
no any see who be say this is too small.
Say enipa 32 Upper West region Atwaba, there should not be any issue of bickering and yes akasakasa crazy.
And see a TBBR.
And yes BB says but because a year contest now and Crawford be vested interest and until a year masani way eban.
But it shouldn't have been the case.
Yes.
It shouldn't have been the case. I'm imagining what will happen on the 4th of November.
Yes.
I'm imagining.
And
what's going to happen? Because we here in Kophobia, Yashada Ayomo. What you say? And so you should not even see this. Look at the caliber. Take us through.
Yeah.
Take us through.
Look.
Regional chairman.
Constituency chairman.
Yes.
Which they are supposed to know better. And yes, to be a constituency chairman, to say be a constituency like Clote,
yes. It's not a small idea.
Domiko abenya adenta madina mono se wo ye enye sebi o fache me kokohwia ba bia na ebeyi ni se onye constituency chairman.
Yeah.
Enti omu ye nimdifo, ebi mu ye chichafo, ebi mu ye lawyerfo, ebi mu ye doctors. Eni ade se ankrofo wen onye obi a sebi se otimi tena ho no bi to na dwen.
But on a more serious note, I think I do a feeding at about the special coverage of a NPP Super Delegates Conference 2023 across the 16 regions. And some Browo. Sefa and the rest of the team, no matter crowd, Sefa would come and take over. Now, many Prince Obiba Adane Papa Shua for near Cotsnan in chain. Now, you know, Eddie Boswa, Copim said, you made an Eberco Navy. But on a more serious note, see who Kennedy Japan is.
Of course.
Kennedy, so far, all our data about them, almost about 80-90% has been correct. When they decided to take on the pastors, or Jomo ties, businessmen, our Mudin, journalists, our Mudin, private investigators, our Mudin, other individuals, what take you more on Ninano. Waba, challenger, ever back, no, Yana a Ketwebi. So, Jina Fons, none of the both for us or Casino bomb and Penidia.
It should be taken very serious.
What's your making I say?
Yeah.
And I'm asking this, just opposing it with the earlier interview, your boy, no man penisu a question me say as journalists say, do we have any reason to doubt? So only any vested interest in any candidate now. Because of all the people, why would Mr. Kennedy Japan mention his name? You would think, say, said the agents in Yako Pamadon, a few on man. It would obviously be one of the candidates and call for an What is the president's name doing in that? I think we must be interested.
Of course.
What I say? And we are working the phone lines here. Here I said, around that time, they could have been in the central region. When this happened, no. Not around now yaji woman misem kakra as to what they've seen our a central region wabrasa incident across Rono. But no prince any on commodity
Yes.
Your commodity, because we would have to also look at a year report surveys about independent a year think tanks.
Yes.
Aya, one more a position a year empenyimfo eduya one more eco contest. 5 they feel say they have the possibility say one more ever emerge within the 5 even later, even the main flag bearership race no one more ever be PM. You didn't come ya no. Yenya penny one also a part of the contest openyi Boache Jakom. I'm so no so and nanon kakra ama media na yemfa eho ensem so embre adofo na fe no yentoa enkomotwehwe no eso
mienu ananipa baako enya amani nyina enti nipa mienu na go forward. That's not what the constitution says, and no any de beye adwuma. In fact, o share guidelines ewo ho no o say ye nya nipa numu ye nya nipa numu ye besa ye run off ye besa to aba ne bio apa onipa miensa abeka ho. So let's say aba na ye 2 ye nipa ba ko nya 100%. That one nipa ba ko no yentimi mfa no nko. The system, special college system no would have failed. Enti your guidelines in say your best your runoff akoto eyi nipa abeka ho amyenya 5 no ansana yakoyeni. That's what it is. To abani yenya 5 guidelines, what kind of guidelines like elections committee issue? Yenya 5 or say sanko to aso. Eto abani bio eyi bika ho. Se saa na ye pɛ no a ɛne ɛhwɛ a gye sɛ December nsa na yɛato abani. Let me give you a hypothetical situation. Yɛmfa ne sɛ ɛnɛ yɛto yɛ nipa baako nya 100%. Na kyerɛ sɛ aka nipa 4 a yɛde bɛka ho. Na next week yɛsan akɔto. Na nipa baako asan nya 100%. Na aka nipa sɛ yɛde bɛka ho nipa mmiɛnsa. Na the following week yɛsan akɔto. Na ne baako nya 100%. Na aka nipa mmienu. Ɛwɔ sɛ the following week yɛsan akɔto. Na yɛnya 100% a na aka baako. Na yɛsan akɔto ansana. Theoretically, sana was a ban. In Tinka system be wa otua ebe make sure say otuno prekupa nenwa. System wo but National Council and Preso eno say ka delegate bia nkoto ema nipa num because obia select 5 ono ope. Nti o senka obia say hey midru ono nipa numi ena mepe me are selected and no it is impossible not to select all 5. So no young fan say nipa 956 na to abana nipa 955 see ya to ma nipa baako pe ena to ma nipa 5 nipa 5 and 956 no omo de no waye oko Bakunu Otoma Nipa 5. He has saved the situation. Yes. He should. Those who are completed process in a party. So, enti abasa enyaba. The enyaba no emuedi no womu ninko. Niaka no yebebo ho bai.
Opening Boache Jakom and I'm watching in canon. I think the position he holds no, it's very interesting, and I think it's something very which the party must consider.
Yeah, I think so going forward after this process, I think the party will have to sit down na omo tenasia na omo ahwe ne proposition no
yeah
the all proposing no esan say I think Emma a bit easier.
Yes. And acrimony is free.
What it means is that say after this process say about mobetu ni nyina eyi nipa miensa say there should be another special delegate a conference being to elect another 2 because Emrane says almost 5. Emrane says almost 5 and a echo on the 4th of November. And you know, unya 3 and now so you 2 so dear.
True.
So what I say, ebema we ni beye we kakra. And I think say we dear on to say the no akan no. We dear ye wo baby a we and because of the creation of MPP's constitution. Tebia ye koye ni mo no. They will have to look at the wordings of the constitution.
Yeah.
Article 12B no. Then see how they can maybe modify maybe said the no to take account they all can say obi akwa onko yi top 5
and one no
vote for your top 5. So at the end of the day the ye ni nyina no ye behu sa top 5 no no dan say we dey obi ankoto ti ye koto ye wie na enipa mienu enenya emani nyina na the aka no obi anya bi anka wa say san back bi be say process.
That's
which
true.
Is very
guidelines no ye ne aye abante bi a me hu ni future to be very bright as a journalist. You find na kwakwa hin we ye central regional correspondent me ka reporter journalist adwumani ni di akire pa abante ka ho mamani ni nkomo na me bisa ne say central region at the same because and a showdown no ebeko so ewo nana akwaba not name yeah, I'm always very proud of you, Nana. I'm always very proud of you. I'm always very proud of you. And you are going places. You're going places.
Okay, thank you.
So, Central region is the showdown region.
Okay.
What's the showdown about?
Okay. I'm going to say, you might say, happy 98.9 FM. Akwaba, them are MPP super delegate or a conference with our Kodo. Now, Central regions should be with our Kodo, our Hanum. Now, them are Mangana Madi in our to Abano various regional capitals. Initially, partners by the Goboto Abano Open Family Hotel, Alban Infant School, was second with Cape Coast. But later on, I will change within this week. I work at the Goboto University of Cape Coast by main conduct and over to close to the science station. One of now, and I pay opposed to 4 Hanum and I feel so extra 574 around in use of Cape Coast Street financial. We didn't show once around the wash and Wabu Banawaji Bana, but you now could do one delegate over to Aba in the super delegate conference as far as MPP one flower bearer race is concerned. We're 55 in all the central region, one over to Aba 55. But in the season work 54, including the regional minister and 10 members of parliament in the central region. Going about to be including the regional executive members, our constituency chairman for Trinity constituency now form part of the regional executive committee. When about to in the 1 year over to Abano, 54, no 55, but McKenna 54 and over to Abano. And when you can say that almost all of them were about to Abano, among the likes of fisheries minister and member of parliament, which is senior East. Honorable Mebisa Okunsin, Wabato Naba, the Central Regional Minister, the Mami Megujetina, Salabato Naba, MP Zuman Fantaman, Abatu Shadow, Mami, Fila Mensi Effort, Sabato Naba, MP Zuma, Afro South, and also Deputy Minister for Education, Honorable Reverend 22 Sodio, Musabakas, the Wood, our Hanum, plus other members of Parliament are 10, and also didn't hold the minister positions when about Hanum. Now, I thought most of the media houses were report here Honorable Kennedy accompanied with Japan. On one hand of a casting vote because a member of parliament, the Master Center, and also all contest by drivership received. Now, Ashuma Obeno, and I report on carbon in the day. ne agents be chasing out. Me stating clearly, yeah, when any agent or University of Cape Coast and the Central Region Center or delegate conference or agents also had it and the chasing out or a phone call, and I know make it there. The agents are also do a man or the dear vice president to fee Ukum, no region what Fabano, weighing into the chasing out. On and no phone call, and we don't know. Which person will take it out to you and the local system will trace today. Yeah, we need a video no Emma, video about mention Emma, go for a fountain. There's a much mistake McLean and the Atasa. I had it in the agent on a book in the phone. Agents over had it which is out. Memo or a phone call, no old meet all kinds of phone though. The agent be hometown of the vice president and the aso and our contest for them flag the series on me krum na agents or one whichever which is out and also and then now was in the nabuke the point or to see the man akma basuntina the boys our customer no na shout and now was we get and the videos about to say you need to Facebook nan ko flusha another would say one then and we see pa one asem see how in this keep is a hanum nemom or by number two now be your phone call there. The vice president agents or one which is out of the voting center and no or cousin over Hanum. Honorable can be your phone down McCann. Or you'll be a member of parliament, the national center, so but casting vote because on your one the Pampan can of power so I'm not to have the minute of my kind of my Kenya as a see. Our University of Cape Coast voting center, name of see our information I got there. No, but one of the voting centers no what to the hometown of the vice president. And now we see one of my friend and I was a phone call and I will see another to see our University of Cape Coast voting center.
Nana, you are be able to see.
Most of that's problem. You will see now on Chibaka in the 2-3D. I'm about to another what you get from it is okay happy 19.9 when I saw it.
Medwasi P. Nana Kwekwahin, yen Central Regional Reporter, or the update, or the Breno Church mu there. Or ya da asem no siwo Central Region. No mum yenia Ali Zakaria ope ne nyuano. Ono no ho asem na papa no tie ya no hu bufu. Yehu videos and pictures. The nebufa or kasa. Menta obo mampanyini din womuno on na menta se. But ono or one part asem ntino ibia onyi bibia minim ono nti nana nebufu demuno. Prince, minyum de yebeda ne yehu na
Ali Zakaria.
Okay. Na Ali Zakaria ya candidate ma offend Alan. Nti so I candidate ma Alan na chede. Anyway, am minyim nti menda ne yan ho yeba na abranti sifadan kwa waje igwa no na ye na hoden eda abata no ho ama onye ananto the rest of the journey but until there what be declaration is enyi wonti ha one day and I start here obobobo nsemedo obobobo nti enyi ananto nsemedi bebe ho ma yebaka no asem a happy 98.9 FM. Yen special coverage of a super delegates conference of the NPP and yet a brown and yen nanto.
What is wrong with this? And it has been tested, and so far there hasn't been any problem with it.
People have lauded the way this election had been decentralized prior to what an argument had emerged, especially among the camps of the various individuals who are aspiring, that we should have had one converged event. What do you say to that?
You see, in 2009, I went to a meeting
at the GPPP, Ghana's political party program, under the auspices of the IE. And when I was making a contribution as chairman of NPP, and I said we are going to increase our delegates to, at that time, 150 something thousand. They were looking at me with some eyes that my name is true. Where is he going to put all this 150,000? Little did they know that I had in mind voting at all the constituencies and then bringing the results together as it happened. So, what is the beef? That was the original idea, because people thought we could not assemble 200,000 people in one venue. Because before then, we were doing small numbers, maybe 1,000 delegates who elect a presidential candidate that they come and assemble and trade first. Then we decided that we would open up. In fact, the idea was even to open up for every single party member to have the opportunity to cast a vote, but the infrastructure was not up to that level. So by and by, we will get.
No, see the rules, no bianya. Yes. If we not us, unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm about to make my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a pia, my pia, my 9 exercise, but the red lord, the red by Yaman. All to what we are because okay, thank you. Come and Winston, to be some Winston, Fakasana, come Winston. Is that follow up? Not come here, is that follow up? But who you are at the end? No comment. No comment. I don't know, no comment. No, see the rules, no bianya. Yes. If we not us, unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm about to make my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a pia, my pia, 9 exercise, but the red lord, the red by Yaman. All to what we are because okay, thank you. Come and Winston, to be some Winston, Fakasana, come Winston. Is that follow up? Not come here, is there follow up? But who you are at the end? No comment. No comment. I don't know, no comment. No, see the rules, no bianya. Yes. If we not us. Unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm about to make my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a pia, my pia, 9 exercise, but the red lord, the red by Yaman. All to what we are because okay, thank you. Come and Winston, to be some Winston, Fakasana, come Winston. Is that follow up? Not come here, is there follow up? But who you are at the end? No comment.
But first test, any November test, we will make man 80%. Because I cut 20 November, the end of the day, as also was Bibia, Wama, all the aspirants, everything. Aspirant baby comprehend within one more. What I say, aspirant people complain about this process, a nationwide, and within one more near Binumuyeti or Binum. But as to the conduct of this exercise by the committee, General Secretary Professor Makwene Dano, I can tell you, say, a free and fair process. Omu yo maduma ye, omu making sure say be better than Aquam. And Neomu ye and say, every region be a compile abon we are, one regional chair of that region or Ekasa. Amomokaso, lest ya me woni hwese wo qualified to vote wana. Nti wo regional chairman abamakwan say we to be now we to be. Nti omo de abon bae no. Sa na omo de ama regional chairman bia na me ma hwem so obi a to be. nti no asɛm bi anu ɔmo nyinaa so wɔ ha no pɛ a ɔmo ato ɔmo aba fɛfɛɛfɛ nti ɛbɛka 37 ɛnyɛ hwee menti wo na wagye nti sɛ wo asɛmpa asan wo report ma peace ɛfɛ so wagye injunction a yiwo fa
ɔsɛ yɛ asɛm wele
wohu ndabɛn wohu no fan
nipa na ɔde asɛm
social media
nipa na ɔde asɛm no kɔ court
na ɔde ma wo social media nyɛ sa sɛ na ɔde send wo WhatsApp dia ɔne WhatsApp na WhatsApp wo problem sɛ injunction dia wo de ɔde ma WhatsApp a na WhatsApp sɛ me de me no menye delegate ya because abana yet one
The 10 aspirants the vice president. Number 10, Ballot also. Then I will say for that. Now, vice president. Then the 10 aspirants the vice president. Number 10, Ballot also. Then I will say for that. Now, vice president. Then the 10 aspirants the vice president.
Go behind the when
Address the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But most there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
I've cleared it. Why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, the Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next thing. That is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much, Mr. President.
We'll have a good record to defend. And we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But most there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
I've cleared it. Why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, the Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next thing. That is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much, Mr. President.
We'll have a good record to defend. And we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But most there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
I've cleared it. Why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, the Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next thing. That is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much, Mr. President.
We'll have a good record to defend. And we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But most there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
If I've cleared it, why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, the Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next thing. That is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much, Mr. President.
We'll have a good record to defend. And we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
If I've cleared it, why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, the Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next thing. That is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much, Mr. President.
We'll have a good record to defend. And we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
If I've cleared it, why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say they are not convinced by the message. They want you to walk the talk.
But at the same time, there's some calling for me to endorse their candidates. There's some who are calling for me to endorse their candidates. I haven't endorsed anybody. The election is not mine. If I had, I would decide it. I don't decide it. It's the delegates in our party that decide it.
Mr. President, Ghanaians say they are not happy with the way conditions are. They are tired. They are suffering.
It's difficult. I'm the first to admit it. I've said it several times. I'm the first to admit it. But at the end of the day, I believe that when the moment comes, the Ghanaians will reflect on who best can get us out of these difficulties and take us to the next thing. That is the new patriotic party.
Thank you so much, Mr. President.
We'll have a good record to defend. And we'll have some significant achievements which have addressed the concerns of the Ghanaian people. I'm very confident that we're going to the election in 2024 in a good state.
But most there are concerns that the campaign has led to a lot of vitriol and a lot of hostility. What's your concerns about such claims?
I believe at the end of the day, a competitive process, the party will coalesce around the new leader who will then be able to lead us in a unified manner to the election.
Mr. President, please, are you telling the delegates to vote for some aspirants? These are some of the claims. Can you reiterate that point? The last time you cleared that, you are not supporting any aspirant.
If I've cleared it, why are you bringing it up again? You're not convinced.
Some say that.
Ebinumu ebe end on political careers with this particular event across the country, Ashanti region. Wamo Tuabano Ewo Kenya University Law Faculty Kumasi, Ahafo Pastoral Center Goso, Bono Pastoral Center Sunyai, Bono East, Kokroko Social Center Techimai, Central Region Quadrangle UCC Cape Coast, Eastern Region Koforidia Sectec, Ewonomo Tuabano Greater Accra, YMCA Adabraka Accra, Northern Region College of Education Tamale, Northeast Nalergu Senior High School, Savannah Damango Youth Center, Upper East Bogotanga Technical University Library Complex, Upper West Old UDS Campus, Waoti Dambai College of Education, Volta Region Catholic Secretariat, Bishop Conning Center, Western Region Great Hall, Takrade Technical University, Western North Pastoral Center, Seshi. We also and center number 17. The NPP's headquarters. What asylum down ha and Krahayaha. And I'm penny na bidiatri. Wamu ebetu, wamu aba. Ura sami shen ene ura ubiba kwa nyadia wamuko. Wamu egusu ha. Yankenka abaning you bianco.
Dabi yani yani ya say jumane de ya fa to ya musu si ebe yo ne de na yo ane ebe yo enti ye wo hanoma ye buma to say by one de on best start akenkan na ye hu be bia numbers no eboko.
Were you expecting some of the stories about Beto Abonting in with regards to some of the polling agents omujinamu ede ama some of the aspirants and they yesi abubinom? Also, party need to as part of guidelines to conduct this particular elections, and they say, "Enya dia okoto abanwa oso timi mo obi hunu eye wonko an wo de otuwia jaito ballot box num na EC officials no enkenkan I was meet your obiba bu ofu Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer of the NPP. Were you expecting some of these things were?
No. Just microcosm of the D-Day, a year come November 4th. And so this was supposed to be, a idea kitty beer. Yakosone keke. We and your contester, a year giddy so, and now wine a bear any moo, and a wine and bear any moo, and now where I say Olympics, Olympics, and you're the only first in here. The answer you participated in the contest. Where I say near Kosivinia per first 5. The answer Obabom Pia say or candidate ebet me remu first 5 no. And no. And yes, our candidates and ya 10, 20, 30, 50, 70. It really doesn't matter. Most important is that your candidate is able to sail through our Babaka first 5 no. And he say yako contest ne who say ye pra obi ani na mo je fi nani eba o fi camp ba ko na obi akwa wakoto aba na ya catch na specifically say don't show a ye vote no na on the ballot paper e kire e wa bonten na ye camping kofo a ya catch say don't camp, and yet we are flouting the party's rules and regulations. I'm really surprised about the kind of feedback. I was expecting a very smooth, a very easy, and a very democratic processor. And because as journalists, I can go for the say, oh, hey, and you see, how you no. I wasn't expecting that. But unfortunately, that's what we are hearing.
Very unfortunate, Sefa. So, Busamia, to say the Meka Anopano. These are internal party elections. So, say, Northern region, 50 delegates in Tuaba. It should be peaceful. Less than an hour, this process should be concluded. Oko upper west, upper east, 30, 31, 32 people. Oko voter, oko uti. These are few numbers. Anka se ne papemu pa. Ka si etimi Tuaba no ewia obia enkase bibi krasi. Obia oho. No, yenim krofo esam Tuaba no. And these are people, men and women of substance, really. So Tuaba. Sebi kojo. Wenye enkrofo a ebia omoye omunimu mo kase omo na omo koye de wo baby. These are penifo ena ekwa Tuaba ntinka okwa peacefully nanko wura ho. This issue say a chase will be out or your polling agent. Now you're chasing out the idea a bow be any regional chairman. Now on a candidate agent or a supporter of the other opponent. Now only no konto kwano. Could you now can you see a test answer we cry? But you see, because a contest na enkrofo ewo vested interest. Enti na abi hu se saa niema ne saa nsɛm wei ACCC. Nanka party form baako de party ma nipa baako na yɛse ewo nipa du yɛnkoyi mu num na de se num no yɛnform nko on the 4th of November na yɛnyimu baako na yɛnyina oni yɛnim enkoko yɛnyina yɛni botrada eni nachi na yɛne ne nkɔ we de nka koyanka yɛkɔbɔ nkɔfo ani. Party say Tuaba men fenchire obia. In fact, is the reason when tia police for kwa ye best scanning. Na se mobile phone bia odi ku twa bibi dia betu social media. Na ye yi phone no e de free ho. Na anka Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer de okoto na de a party se ma ye nye okoye ema nunti a police for si jai de wo ye no mekoye woni regional commander only no koye banter any idea. When you know any idea, na me expecting. I was expecting a very flawless process.
Do you feel some of these pockets of incidents, no? Ababe,
it will mark the beauty of Adiana omo pesa omo yeno. Minyaya me assure say the party general secretary at headquarters. Onuna ewo mu se omo de ama elections committee de ekoso nyina obehwe se nani bedi akire no ompese de SCC se Owura Kennedy Japan promise showdown between ono the president and the vice president. Menya sure say Owura Kodua ana se Owura national chairman pese obehu saa niema we obeti saa niema we. Because of the advent of social media, untimi nye saa niema we emfensi nti so kaya kukuahin na report not see even the camp of Honorable Kennedy or here Japan omubu afu the video no omo hwehwe the video e posti saa de no on social media. But enedie baby a social media ne do no, you can't prevent some of these things. And I'm minding the beauty of what they sought to do and even the unity after ene. And I think say the elections committee and the national executives of national new patriotic party
new democratic party
new patriotic party new patriotic party no they ought to be worried about the akoso eneno but process with this isolated incidents, the process will go on, and if you count it down, less than 20 minutes, less than 20 minutes, na process a conclude. You best start here kind. Now more kind as resource in bano. as yɛte ha yɛgye resource na yɛn so yɛ quality na yɛ no yɛn so yɛbɛhu deɛ odi kan.
But a quick one on the issue of say the national executives so on some of these issues are aba or brian to abano was a part in it and she and especially when it started break na the pebinum and your margin so more quack and crata aqua file aqua file no maquaco stand there converting the cake. There were issues having to do with amount for no almost flouted guidelines on the big especially for campaigning. Yansha da anya entiye bi as a party no asori ye bibi to even punish omu bu embrano. So do you have the feelings that near specifically with the course who Ashanti region youth organizer ni Subanya Kodana day, do you have a feeling that the party would do anything about it?
They have to. You see, say opese you take you serious say opese oma ye hu say o the power to sanction. By now there should be a statement out there condemning Adia Raphael Patrick Safokoye ewo KNUST no. There should be a statement by now. In fact, there should be somebody at the headquarters asking him to step aside, telling him, say, look, Adia Okokoye no, a complete violation of a rules party no at the Toho. By now, so be catching and say, Ura, a Juma, Adia Okoye Ohono, enti, say, o Chinan Chenkra, near Bayan Hishimu, na ye Himuni, we are a buboa, now opposition okutas, regional youth organizer of this party no untimi hold you who as such because guidelines are any rules are party penny for the two no completely work of flout in fact work of flout sad no and you are even seen on camera who accuse even the regional police commander who accusing Adia Onye. And look, the regional police commander is there to maintain peace and order. Is the reason when he's not there because one say or MPP new so or NDC new. He's there as a professional police officer to do his professional job. And me one class or more engage because the no is complete violation of Omwa party in the Omodi ato. So omo na nyese omo entertaining no kra. Na nyese omo entertaining no kra na onya power enya tumi san any regional police commander esan ye bound takrampo. Na nka ese omo che no te se de mekana no pa no. Omo mfa ne nkotena enko to sales. O calm me down a omo nyini free ho kra because ni vote ni de medical ka say it's a sport ballot because according to the party's rules the moment or the better about the bachelor na see rejected. Until I was surprised report by say no mo sane na campus say ka oba akoto ne foforo. There is no point say oba akoto ne foforo. And say owura Justin Kodia at headquarters
what by this time what
when meaning say we hu the akoso wate the akoso nyina he say oye worried about the ne subordinate metimi akase we ni subordinate ansa wakwakoye Ashanti region and this guy ought to be questioned and brought to book.
Happy 90.9 FM no asuguso tiene special coverage of the NPP's super delegate conference oko Omagana Fananya. They have about 17 centers here as we speak now. In some part, and I say in some centers, and they are just waiting for 1 o'clock to knock. Now, Omo Asha see Kinkan. But last Monday, Babe Pimenra, we were talking about the possible top fiver. We also have had some posters. A day amount for post a babonting the possible five we can talk of Global Info Analytics consistently almost the year update about on what delegates are thinking. Say Onipa obetimi a deep part in them going into 2024. Let's speak to some of these reporter Global Info Analytics at the Betuja plus wow top 5 and right one team for top last 3 now.
Let me mammy full 5 no. Mr. That day before me fish so last 2 no Asterix ewo mo ho nti oba the next day and o de bebro me the mammy 5 ni nyina but enne the ya eja wo mu no me mammy 5 na eja betimi aso because a showdown nti na eja wo mu nti mammy 5 no me mammy 5 no. But I can give you possibilities.
I also think 5 no.
I can give you possibilities. Not me 5 no because enye we are sure na eno no yetimi we are perfect. Remember possibilities. But not a year cocksure nkofo ameni say omo everything aba. But before that, and I think Sifa, there's a very important point we need to make, which I am very, very unhappy about. And that has to do with how media men have been handled in this matter. In some of the regions, media were not given access to see what is happening at the center. They were locked out. They couldn't bring us any information. And so media men now, one radio stations, one TV stations, are spending ska to go and cover the MPP's own elections. It is in their interest, we give a very fair, balanced reportage of what is happening there. No, let me show you how much. Say me could now what catch him say I don't need accreditation. What catch him say the only thing I require and say me station ID. And I say shit I identify me so me yeah juma hanum say no ma be drew on my affiliate catch him say oh we won't give you the chance to enter to go and see what is happening there. I think it is very, very unfair to media men for the party to have done that to media men. Very unfair. See ebe show how much ni akwati na isi ade I sitting ducks yet ho and you try any and you say benye bibia report here. What do you report to our networks? And I think it's very, very unfair. Munim say more security issues are. Give us accreditation so that when we are entering, all we need to do is to show your official accreditation you gave us.
But Facebook is here. You can see stranded media men. I don't know which center this is, but the media
this
men
should be in the north.
Have in the northern region.
North. Yeah, yes.
Northern region. They've not been allowed to enter the premises. About to air course or Northern Region College of Education Tamale. Nti omujina College of Education gate nwechi. Say to go and cover whatever it is that is going on that particular polling center for
So I am really disappointed in some of the regions. About 2 or 3 are paying correspondent na stranded a course to report to us. It had to be just what they had seen within the environment, and almost share at the mind. Then again, I think that the party must be concerned. Say such a very small, simple contest. Our call to see numbers, Not one more AMA instructions say there should be no camping of delegates. And yet we've gotten reports from almost six regions are camping across the world. Electoral officers at 9 a.m. Now by 11 delegates in by. Adaya. You can't pay more, baby. In some places, a reporter reported to us, say, a whole defense minister wanting conformity baby or moody breakfast. What I say? And it doesn't augur well for the party, especially with the concerns and perceptions of incumbency advantage. Among for a feeling say one candidate enjoy. It doesn't augur well for the party. And so moving forward into November 4th, I think that the party must be serious enough to ensure say, these things do not happen. And I'll take the opportunity to walk our viewers and our listeners through some of the guidelines that MPP party at the buy. Omakache said, they have banned all government officials, including ministers, metropolitan, municipal, and district chief executives, chief executive officers of state-owned enterprises, regional and constituency executives from 7 as polling agents for presidential aspirants in the party special electoral college ene memende yedi ebre omanfo no. Bomo asanso aka say these guidelines here mebubo boso no. Bomo say voting shall be by secret ballot. Eho ena minia obiba netiko Prince Netiko Epaya youth organizer for Ashanti region. Wokoye bia or say nabani young counting as 0 or say every delegate shall be entitled to 1 vote and must cast their vote for a single aspirant of their choice. It has urged the Electoral Commission to enforce and adhere to restricting delegates from taking their phones to the ballot booth, use complex serial numbers to avoid ballots being traced to voters, deny influencers and macho men access to the voting center, administer walk-in standard practice, and urge presiding officers not to call out names of delegates in the queue to vote at the voting centers. The guidelines stipulated further that in the event of 2 or 3 or 4 of the aspirants sharing the total results with the remaining contestants not obtaining any votes, there will be a runoff. For those who obtained 0 votes, to add up to make the number 5. While in the event of a tie between 2 or more candidates for the 5th position, a runoff election will be conducted for those who would tie on Saturday, September 2nd, 2023. And the guidelines are explicit. And I'm wondering why I'm wondering why. I'm wondering why you will see a party official talking to a policeman doing his job. Not just an ordinary policeman, senior policeman. Our regional commander. Now because of party elections in T. Obia on a normal day, when who want me burning pono, or didn't say on any casa, not in say church. Regional commander, on why. But it happened. And so I think that these are all cues and lessons that a party must learn going forward into November 4th. Because so much in the year, it will mar the beauty of a year Adia Womba on November 4th. No? And so far, who follow a reporter, Momodia Brain, utie online, okay, kind of online pieces, any articles, among for a meaning it tells you, say, I say one candidate today or enjoy the support of everybody.
But the president made it clear.
No, I haven't spoken about the president. No, I haven't spoken about the president. I'm talking about the feedback we have received from correspondents, reporters, and online tabloids, videos, pictures are about. There is a perception which is being confirmed. It's a candidate and I enjoy the support of everybody when it comes to this contest. And I don't think that it is fair. But back to the issue of people who are likely to sail through. It is obvious, 3 of them have already made it. Mr. Kennedy Japan, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, along Kojuche Martin. It is obvious that they've sailed through already. And it is obvious. The rest in the Yasem, 2 na can, and the Yasem. Initially, na Dr. Efia Kotuni me list so bekaya.
Obi offers. Okay.
But I think that with some of the commenter and menim penyin for bishia na me omudi nkomo. Na wo bobo so no. I am likely to think that he will sail through.
Dr. Friyakuto.
Yes.
Former Greek minister.
Yes.
Okay.
It wouldn't come to me as a surprise. From Enra and Penyumphobia, Minomudin Koma, no more highlighting certain things in the party now. There's a high possibility of obviously through to join the 3 now, Mabono. Last one in the Ayamedin because make us say, Mr. Boachejakun, Edio Mitrim. Sa and so and engineer, what's his name? Cabinet Japan. As so Mitrim. No. There's a possibility that one of them will sail through.
It's strange that Adai Mudin Amam.
No, me who is I say, he was
Because for him, he's had an experience before.
Well, you know, if you talk about the experience, that's the point. Another last time I make you say, back in the day, 2007, and post 2007, now the key individuals no media mupa. Nana Danko for the then candidates, Alan Kojo Martin, then candidates, Dan Butchie, Kunedu Apreku, and Joe Gatti. Over the period with time, Joe Gatti doing, I hear him, and now first five, Nidim Bem, Dada Kunedu, Nidim Bem, and so.
Because I think said the last one primary presidential primary which was in 2014.
Yes.
Yeah, Femi Mampanyin and Adanko Akufo-Addo to contest for the presidency in 2016. Obakaya,
and I have the figures here, Kwajo.
Adaimo polled somewhere around 1,128 votes.
Yeah.
As of that time.
But
that was the expanded college.
That's the expanded, yes. But the special way, no dear. Special way, no. As of 2014, 740 year delegates and a tuaba. Then candidate and now president. Etiminya 598 votes. And they representing 80.81%. And Alan Kojo Chiramantin then in 59 votes and they represented 7.97%. Joe Gatti, former Attorney General, in 22 votes and they represented 2.97%. And Francis Adanimo.
We ninja production. Let's watch also.
Yeah, go on, man. Any Richie Kuma, security expert. You didn't drink on what has transpired in some parts of the country. Oh, brah. MPP for Echo to Aba. Mr. Kumado, every Mohammed Kwaba, about happy 98.9 FM. So, dear. The police have been the respective centers say now ensure that there is law and order during the conduct of the NPP's super delegates elections. Now the confrontation with the police and as a confrontation between some party members and the police. In cases like that, how do you expect the police to respond, especially when they know say obi wohwa anamontu na otu no enya anamontu pa de asundwe beba?
Enya asundwe side no ba e bia anamontu na otu no police ni nistro say wan hwe ya ye be man transfer. Nti ba ne sa na ye be ja o no ma ye ni o pe after internal election.
Police ni nistro say ye be man transfer.
Exactly, and I say you're very needy because we are typically party politics. And now, what's your uniform? Ni name tag ni boho. And one share ya na ya kwa command transfer. And see, you be say they will stand there and be looking at them. Now, you person mo ya bia mo ye.
Oh, how should the police behave in such a manner? They will not do what they have been mandated to do.
What are they mandated to do is to ensure there is orderliness. Is that not it?
Yes.
Now, say a shared responsibility. Say the political party, especially police agents, we are number one. We are key members of the election committee, then electoral commission, then the police, then voters. And these are the key three people. But to the extent that some party big wings are flouting the rules. Police in any show say one share yana ya born a day on air. I am money transfer and I say you back cancel your saboteur to one particular candidate. And in the say they will pretend as if they are bringing law and order, but they will stand and look at them. If they want to kill themselves, let them kill themselves.
But will that augur well for the party?
Which party? Is it the police that is causing the trouble, or is party people who are causing the trouble? The police have no political party. It's the politicians who cause the trouble. So law enforcement people. We only maintain law and order. What we are interested in, man third party be, and I say external person be about a creative problem among state, and I say the electoral process. But if party people will take the law into their own hands, they will leave them.
What do you make of a report, a free, I think, is it Northeast, and Eba of one of the agents for one of the aspirants, and they yabuno, Aman and Yahono, Posse, Fianzani, the Nekoya, and Sabia, Quackity, Bitimi, Ama, or Yano, Eswatica.
I said before today, there was a division, a bimu say, yan once. Ebimusi say we should do it scatteredly, like the way I hear Nisisiano. And a common neck, and a neck inside say the way it is now. Looking at the numbers, I hear less than 1,000, I think 900 and something. I think I would want to agree, say, one particular place I can be because I know one particular place. The police will put their feet down, no be forming a line. The president is there, the vice is there. Everybody is there, but the we are here now, yes, I'm not for taking advantage. Number two, racial violence, political party violence has been one of the major issues in our country. And today, I say to this extent, we are in the final delegates conference, pretty many of these problems. To the parties, the police will not prosecute them. Police in Ukraine only arrest. Now, and I don't know how they will feel after these elections. A lot of violence and police agents are being sacked, and people feel that somebody is manipulating the process. It is not just good, and it doesn't order well for internal democracy.
What should he tell the police going into November 4th? The Ebekoso, somebody Mubako, Noy Francatuni, Ediama Party.
If they do it at one place, to me, but no, so the numbers need also. And I don't know, once it is done, the electoral commission will need to take a center stage, because basically police, before they are helping the electoral commission, taking center stage, you say you followed our rules. Now we won't leave it for you guys to dictate the pace. But electoral commission officers who will state the rules and follow them. To me, there's an understanding between the electoral commission and the police in that particular order. Me feel say people forming now. Other than that, out of the disgranted, any confusion, acrimony, and free way more about it may create a problem for November elections. But I mean, I am desire. What is all this unnecessary stuff for? What is this super delegates and all these things we spend time and kill ourselves and beat one another and all that? When people are going to the moon and people are doing things for themselves in their country, what is all this for? They will go and take 5 people out of these 5. And those who are out, not on by them. Now, those who have won as 5 people, what would they do? Why would they not wait for November? Put everybody together. It's 1 to 10. Vote for your preferred candidate. Yeah, we are now get tabulations. No, what about the highest number? Then you are gone. But for party cohesiveness and for consistency with national politics and democracy, you are going to divide yourself on 5 different lines. And look at the acrimony and the showdown and all this stuff we are hearing on air, and everybody is calling us and everybody is afraid. What is all this? Why do black people do this to themselves?
So, Mr. Kumado, who feels the decision for the party to go for the super delegates before the main elections, could have contributed and also have contributed to what we are currently seeing?
Definitely, because some particular decision, a connect, because there was a division among them. Seven person will be at the end, and my young one, young scattered the way I is here. But looking at it, 1,000 people, less than 1,900 and something, they could have put them in Legon or Accra Sports Stadium or Kumasi Sports Stadium. No, we are to now, but like you realize that we could have even finished by 3 p.m. Insinuations, instigations, but I think looking back, I think they should have done it once. It would have helped them. But Minya, you are asking me about security and elections, and election security is key in every environment. How the police conduct themselves. But the police are afraid because this is pure party. You one share they will transfer you or sack you. And look at the acrimony we are witnessing now. How will you people feel in November 4th? It will create a lot of internal instability and inconsistency within the political groupings within the MPP. And I don't think it is good for them.
Rakumado, Miana was here, say, opinion on Happy 98.9 FM. So, special coverage of the NPP's special college elections. One more to Asoni, any pedunus where you move in na Omuyi Inum Nivia, 4th of November 2023. Idumina Kwakujina, ama delegates, over 200,000 ato Wamuswaba Ayi Imubako said Yabeya. Unyana betimi ehim franka ediama the new patriotic party going into the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. But I mean, Kyle said yebebo bondiako voting centers ahodo no ato apeti mo memu ha no na ya hyase ene your correspondents edi enkomo and sesi an donkwabo apa hu simadu 10 minutes past the hour of 1 ene we are hoping, sir, as we speak now, dear, sorting out in the counting, the account in Yano, Ashasia, Koso, in most of, hopefully, most of the voting centers, party foreman and as delegate, Eko Yoko Tuaban. But, and some bakum, na Urakuma do Eka, and I think, sir, Same Ene Ubiba, you mentioned it in the morning. About say and Kene because he jai one more you was a party into Musaba. No one can delegate no uncommon to Musaba. Instead of say, you may be more Kunyano voted twice to decide who will lead the party into 2024 general elections. Uiba.
Yes, you see, it's a problem. As you are giving some. Those people are some from somewhere latest. No. Say, Adia no, she cry, son, say, baby, any position on one inti. Omunya binti, I say, and she papa. And Tinanka, Ubianka, on the or wasi ho, minia bia, and minia baby, or wasi ho, and kono near my shiny ye pa, nim situation, and tinka, nim onipa, or fee say, onu no gyina mu de ma omo party na ekọ esoro ho na odi omo animu a obetimi identify ne ho with the situation nanka etimi di nkunimdie aba no se onipa no onkoto se aba we bi so ati ase enti bia nanka se nipa no ope de enka obeto so du ma esan se we mu akoyi enum nti no wanya se nipa no ama na sayada ni du ono akoto aba no e de ama no is a very dicey situation yade a but you see the reason why I just want to open minded the reason why party no face say omoye ni say ya ebe ye say this process the ekoso ani omaye bi pen and omoye ye no the oba special delegate the oba animu no ono na the popular one na enipa bebrebe ni nyina akoto ono so e na omo san yi no so what I say so in their thinking and in their minds the said the ebeko ani is likely to happen on 4th of November so what I say so what it means is that based on the obedi nkunim pa eneno si ebie mu se nipa bebre no emeto over 200,000 no emeto asa nipa na ena in their minds on beto ama.
But that's a possibility or no opinion.
Yeah, that's the possibility.
I'll come back to you, Sammy.
Because so you 2014 DNA sana buy
the person who had that popularity.
Yes.
And onwane
din kunim.
Exactly. But yes. You share the characters that are also involved in this case because Onipana now can say Ogeni popularity as of that time had been with the party for some period of time. No way in a new we will come back to that particular analysis. By Uncle Western region, na yene Akusia Jaban, a reporter, and then to Musano. Akusia, how much I say, Kayana.
I say for good afternoon. I have no one shot, one penny impo.
Hey,
Obuda war to Abano. Na Daman Common and a permitted to Samine Nimuno, and sent off for my young Kumtia from Bahu to them Katomia meal. And also, I don't call up a home. I say, ya Terry Bia and now, or your aspirant, near a Jogati, what for Naba. And to know Bibia and say the way we are working, if you go, I hear it and day. What the results now bring him.
Did you say a Banwan and Mugusu fam, Munya, Konya, Ingram?
What's 1 million?
And who is feeding you, the journalist? Yama Mwanko said, Muba cover this one. No, why any information, Abramo?
So, it's a father more year before you take a company. If it's down a power one on what try, but now, say, yeah, say. Obia and through one back and you point saying there, Morukonia, now Morukonia, 9 day you have. I yarish one wabana, wakism, no water, no abaton wako. And this is as a party, a chita for the Pia Bahanum, and I answer Bashad for your Abamba Funo Subebre, Waha, I Yarishama, Jimmy, because that Numa Samazi, Obia and Kahin saying.
Agosia, as a pintabia and see Hodia.
Namena Drumala Pinten Pintenzi, Ibin Sibaha.
Agosia, Bomodiana from Banahuna, Diabeco Subiano. Na wame aswante ewa hakosia Japan reporter of War Western region ya mama akunya amoma enter the premises baby abato no ekos wo no nti woni incentrefo ahodo no membam down
provisional resource
biaba na
a free provisional resource a free upper west region eba DMB say me can DMB now
okay
DMB 23 Alan 24 Akoto 3 and a Ken 2. Where your provisional resource are a free upper west region and a eba DMB and no a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 23 Alan Kojo Chremantin 4 Dr. a free year Akoto 3 and a Kennedy a compreko e Japan nya 2 ewo ho enti and also enono men hu ba ku bi nso free northeast region na northeast region the urban say 28 out of 28 for DMB sana eba provisional resource eba
28 out of
28 yes emma DMB enunti provisional resource the Kenya
provisional resource and certified by the
electoral commission be certify no mode resource aba enti and also okay Savannah and Swaba Savannah Abba na say enetie Honorable Kennedy Japan 7 Alan 1 Boachie Jakun 1 Dr. Baumia 19 rejected 2 and into the and also total voters no na 30 we every Savannah
Savannah northeast
yes
and northern region and
there be upper east and west vote and swaba
okay all right yanko Sani Abacha reporter upper west region yanin nchuchunko mo yemusa na say whether almost some report no are ready and I say and ready. Sani, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brother.
What is currently happening at the polling station as we speak now? Have they started counting or they are done counting?
They are done counting. They are done even announcing the results as I speak to you right now.
Kindly share with us the results.
At the end of the polls, where 32 people voted to decide who makes the top 5 for the November 4 showdown, Canada Japan recorded 2 votes. Honorable Alan Kojo Chirmantan recorded 4 votes. Osaya Kuto recorded 3 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia recorded 23 votes. The rest recorded no votes from the 32 people that said.
Kindly repeat that for me because we want to tabulate that. We want to write that down. From Canada, Japan.
2 votes.
2 votes.
Yes.
Okay.
Alan Kojo Chirmantan 4 votes.
Okay.
Osaya Kuto 3 votes. Mahmoud Bawumia, 23 votes.
Okay, Sani, before you go, I would want to find out whether the polling agents for all of the respective aspirants have certified this particular result.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have. They have certified it.
All right. Sani Abacha, a reporter from Upper West Region. One day a year provisional results. A free Upper West Region. A day Abrayano. We will be going to the other regions to pick up our reporters. One so yeah, Busom said one more I can come with the Navy and as one can me. DMB 23, Ken 2, Alan 4, Akoto 3.
Savannah.
Savannah
so dear Abanso.
Yako Savannah.
Mami medical boss so mami yes. Honorable Kennedy Japan inya 7. Alan Kojo Chiremante inya 1. Boache Ejakun inya 1. Dr. Bawumia inya 19. 2 rejected. Nti omo aka no omo anya bi voter nso sei enete. Voter region Aba Ken 4, Alan 4, DMB Dr. Bawumia 29, Dr. Bawumia 29, ena Aba enonso enono. Sanso na Upper East Aba na Upper East no. Okay, Upper East the ene wa ha no confuse me because na enipa ese to aba ewo Upper East no. Me pa cho check omo ana ese to aba ewo Upper East no mama numbers numbers no. Oh na me numbers ya fa hin sese ya.
Did go paper bag.
Whilst at it na open numbers no. I think that this doesn't come as a surprise to obi our follow a contest and how it's been conducted. It's obvious that in the end the candidate who was going to emerge tops in a college elections would obviously be candidate the numbers in the Elkono, which is the vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And so for me, it doesn't come to me as a surprise the vice president is leading the pack with such huge gaps. 23, closest being Alan with 4, Kennedy 3,
Kennedy 2.
Dr. Akoto
4.
It means that anyone penny for me no mudin komo MVP ni mo na womo catch me say he will get good numbers no. It means they were right. You know, initially me listeners no kan ho. But anyone me penny for ni bididi komo no. What they were telling me no, I think it's manifesting. Uche numbers are Prince Demai from Voter Regional. There he's doing well as well. And other places are winning now.
Voter 29.
Yeah, he's doing well. And so for me, I think that all this plays into all that we've been witnessing the entire morning. Say, look, the house is behind one block. And they have decided, say, this is the direction.
That particular college is behind one block.
Yes, and so it doesn't surprise me at all.
Upper East, say West Aba, East Aba.
Upper West near Koyeno.
Yes, Upper East in Swaba.
Okay,
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 31 out of 35. Ehono, nipa 35 na Tuaba. Unya 31, Alan inya 1, Ken inya 3. Ahafo region so Aba. Ahafo region. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 13, Ken 10. Nti unsa hano de ebempa ahafo no. Mahmoud Bawumia inya Dr. Vice President inya 13, Alan inya 3, Ken inya 10, ena Akoto inya 2 ewo ho. Sanso ena headquarters Aba.
Headquarters Aba, yanko
headquarters Aba. Headquarters no. Headquarters no. Headquarters. Ken inya 15 ewo headquarters. Kennedy Akompre kwa Japan inya 15.
Ewo headquarters.
Okay. Alan inya 14. Kwajopoku inya 0. Akoto inya 3. Boachi Ejakun inya 1. Adainimo inya 1. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia inya 36. Ena Kwabena Japan inya 1.
This is a statement.
Mensensi subi mu dia Ken enya 15 Alan enya 14 Kwadwopoku enya 0 Akoto Afriye enya 3 Boachi Ejako enya 1 Adainimo enya 1 Dr. Baumia 36 Kwamenaje Ejapon 1 me sure say ono an etoma ne ho say ono oye former national executive
yes.
Obeto enti ono a na etoma ne ho ewo ho enti central swaba central massive central de na aba no Ken akompreku Ejapon enya 19 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 25 Alan 4 Akoto 3 say Dr. Akoto or form power oti enso aba oti say enetie Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 16 Alan 6 Ken 5 Akoto 2 Poku 1 and enso aba oti region Dr. Baumia 16 Alan 6 Singer 6 Buboloto Ken 5 Singer 5 Akoto 2 ena afei Poku enso anaso Poku enya 1 eno nso ewo ho.
Hold the horses there na yanko Eastern region. Yene Isaac Osei, your reporter, yene nutrition go Isaac Mpombo go there.
Yes, adumo mpacho monso
Eastern region matu abenawie makenkan awie results na to say.
Meda say Eastern region sabria me no we ka say the penifo electoral commission penifo egusu a omo ye sorting no.
Okay.
Abato ne de ne nyina abawie enti sorting na penifo egusu a won eye enti sabria de ne meka say akwakoduru eno no.
Basa pinte bi enso de.
Nyame adrom Eastern region piche bia nsi hase na dwumadie no nyina na omo de hyehyɛ so a yekofurudua sectec school premises hono mo a na ye ka apresi for abom homodin pa yi electoral commission for nso no omo de bibia egu akwan mu hwɛ sɛ shortage bia entumi ma krampo na kwakoba ne sɛ ohaw bi aba enu ntini e beka sɛ electoral commission na apresi for de omo yom adwuma omo yom afamu de ahwɛ sɛ dwumadie no nyina tumi akoso nyame adom bibia ensi wa hase enti sa bredi abai eguso a ye sorting na enche bia mejiri se electoral commission penifo no ede ne omuhu ye ba betudwa
Isaac Jinahoma na hwe no monkenkan wi ade electoral commission de betudwa na ye besambo ahwe na ya babaje Isaac Osei a reporter our Eastern region ayene no atwin komo no se afiansa na Eastern region omo ye sorting no nti njade na ye kire se enche bia no won be hyase akenkan aba no na omo kenkan a de ebefiri mo babia ne de be break for na TF live on Happy 98.9 FM oko your Facebook live page na streaming live ho. Some of the results have been trickling in okaya obiba ashase about some of the results for us na for so far the mema tese obiba ebono the competition is between Ken and Baumia DMB
and this is very interesting. This is very, very interesting because, you know, as for Dr. Baumia, it doesn't surprise me because we all know how, you know, it's been, the declarations that have come from top government officials, top agency CEOs, top party executives. So for him, it's obvious. Say, Ego Wiasiano, one be winning, or imagine as number one. It was a college. Let's be clear. Say we're a college.
We're a college.
But you see, if you look at the numbers, now we show the performance of a year Mr. Kennedy Japan. Then Sefa, we need to be extremely careful with the kind of projections we'll be making now. And the kind of a year incline Emma Yashefoni TF say. Say ekowiase mpona se ekowia entokwane be wiase ne ebe DMB 1 Alan 2 and Ken 3 but Canada Japan is pulling a surprise.
Sabe Canada Japan is pulling a surprise. Young call NPP headquarters to confirm results na babe to Boatin Francis a reporter or the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. Francis Mama kenkan abanawie
ya kika ya so gusu kenkan
ndi akenkan no ema na wie ya naza kenkan na bana wie
akenkan ni ma na wie no no nya nkofo bi no omo vote no nya menya wa hanu mata akenkan ni nya ma na wie
why no one vote no nya mente
Nanya Adenimu, Honorable Adenimu. Ono yaka ni di no nya 5. Ah ka ugo uba ka se no nimu and Alan Chemantin so enya 22. And
Alan Chemantin nyantu wase. Yes, I say for Adenimu.
Okay. Adenimu Honorable enya 5.
5 votes.
Yes, 5 votes nya. And Honorable Kwabnejen Japan. Also nya 3. Yes. And a former trade minister, Alan Kodechaman, also 22.
22. Okay.
Yes. And I honorable Akoto free also, and you are 2.
Akoto free and you are 2. Okay.
And Jogati, Honorable Jogati. Also you are 1.
One. Okay.
We are 1. And honorable empty member of parliament for Central, we are 32. Kennedy Japan,
and you are 32.
32.
Okay.
And I am Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, also 107.
107.
It is so far, and no result. I can't. It's about so I also and can you all
right, you betray about Francis or no war NPP headquarters or no numbers kakra when you say results kakra when you know they are brain. You better back to Francis Zinchibia because said your candidate be at 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes the children. No man can about no every hour the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party. And I think that Ora Sabi say you're not surprised about some of the results at Airbabe Tuja as we speak now. And now it looks as if the competition said they're not economy say a producer ninja.
No, say na tell them if I'm releasing me because I be there. Say I be born an opportunity. We are. Engineer in German. Because you see, I'm small person mechano. See, I'm my estate because the we are. But it's you see, so far in the end, it's about the sincerity of the message you are conveying to the people. And Ugeji Ura Kennedy a Japan the messenger or Tomo Manfona or can some send a city here at Yama a year party man as to why he should be the one to lead the party. He's not riding on me a party ba me buy a chair. My minister say my former appointee say, minimum way. No. He is riding on the things that why you as a party member. He is riding on the credibility. He is riding on support our Dema party. No? And these are all evidence-based. Our Dema man for no. And I'm thinking, sir, in the long run, Sifa, when he started the declaration, say, Obey a contestant for the flag bearership, did people take him serious?
Not at all. No, but some say if what follow Honorable Kennedy Japan throughout the years, and then they said you identify and home with the masses, the grassroots, you will not be surprised with the kind of numbers are urban.
And that I think that is what is making it a bit also strange on the part of Ura Alan. Because the thinking was that Ura Alan Termatin has established himself with the party already. Because somebody who's gone for the competition before or year number 2, we are not tossing the assumption, the presumed.
The point is that he's been number 2 since 2007
exactly
to 2006 to 2016.
2014.
Yes, 2014. He's been number 2 free 2007 to 2014
for 7 solid years.
For 7 solid years. Nti no bia face say obe kutasa number 2 now.
Presumed successor for a year.
Yes.
Until
the arrival of the sitting vice president. But back to Honorable Kennedy Japan. We all saw what Honorable Kennedy Japan did to Eyema Kukui Jr. lead up to the 2020 elections.
Yeah.
In fact, I am a constituent of Domeko Abenya, and we all knew the time was for Makukui Jr. But it took Honorable Kennedy Japan 2 days to change the minds of delegates na Domeko Abenya for the ex-wife. Yeah, Joasaf.
Jina ona menko apuye mantemu emra.
So current member of parliament for Domeko Abenya.
But of course, ex-wife. Ex-wife, which is a fact.
Okay, the money mame.
Aye.
Can say the money mame. Yes.
Exhibition.
Debbie, yanko appointment. But they can say Isaac gay. Marking can bra. Marking can there.
Ayo, you go so amoken kai.
Muguzo amoken kai na obi dia mai. Figures no ho. But figures no bobo mai Wadaroma Eastern region.
Aha Ashanti region.
Hey, Isaac can say Ashanti region. Me feel Isaac go say you he ask me. Mr. Ziedu.
You made us say me no ka say wo muguso amoken kan na emum o ma kenkan ya wi a ne sa aka say yisi ebe declare na obi ehu ne dem na me no ka say de me bopiri hodom e fre kire mani ehwe se ne enoma esi ko na answer no ombe kaya ba no controversies bebre ne sisi won ne na ewo mu pa so eye mrahye bedwane e wogina mu ma ade hia ewo atoma ngo beja south honorable anhwere Emmanuel anhwere wo so okwa yie na ye to aba ni wie ye ebo 19 ena owura idiem nika ebe pie mu e wa ha sese obeto na aba na obaye no na sesa akwakoye echenye ebiso onto ebiso mane nto ebiso mane nto etina akwakoye echenye ene ntokwa e wo Alan Kennedy Japan ena afi owura ba omia enkrofo entem esan say Alan enkrofo say omo premane nto ne e mane nto china ena ba omia enkrofo say obaye no time no they say no 9 minutes per an hour to so a police for monitor and the omu jano be 30 minutes 30 minutes in no not as person any ma esika kono so police for man kwai embo kokoto anso ana ne bisi no enye papa enu ntire me no ka say dem wonabo Emmanuel Ej anshra wo yemba se bidwani e de ma de hye wo atoma nwa beja south enya de say na bato no wetimi atu bi esan say wo baaye no na ebre no apa ho sima enkro na abo apa ho a me no kasi one tro na esa so one tro nti abato ni nyina kwawie no national executive ba yo mbehye won be supervisor ba na omuye 2 staff ni nyina so akwanya se won eto aba ni bi enti wono ba be kan ho e ma enipa na osan komkoto aba no a eye 119 no ekokoye 121 ene ba be kan ho enti abato no ewie ye no na Honorable Kennedy Japan wonya ema no ensia Honorable Kennedy Japan enya emanu ensia Honorable Alankwajo Chirematin enya emanimu edu 10 Honorable Alankwajo Chirematin enya emanimu edu 10 Honorable Jogati enya 0 Honorable Jogati enya 0 Honorable Efiye Akuto enya enum 5 ena afi Kwajo Pokunsafo enya 0 ena Kwabena Ej Japan enya 0 Adenimu enya 0 ena Owura Baomia vice president so enya emu no eduokron enson 97 ena owura baomia edinya na chese obi ti sa enipa ni nyina edi se wuyi owura baomia onya 97 ifi hono mu a Alan Kwadwo Temate eninya adodo e beka se onya 10 eye edu e wo ha sei
Isaac mamno wase
okay
Isaac Asiedu Ashanti regional correspondent one out here no twin komo ho no minim se obi ba wachoro numbers no e de go timpacho wadama no atimu bio e de ama ahwefo ne atifo de ama
Ashanti region te say provisional Ashanti region te say de ye nuane kan ye no Ken Honorable Ken Japan and I say Kennedy Japan enya 6 votes Honorable Alan Kwadwo Chirematin enya 10 ena akoto every doctor enya 5 Dr. Baumia enya 97. Omo aka ni nyina no omo nya 0. Obia enye bi. Enti ohwa na chese 118 total we ni 118 votes eno na yenua no ede ebaaye ewo eho no mu anti de ekoso ne de na chese ekoya kamia yese vice president a otiade so no eno na on a favorite to lead the pack of 5 no, but the surprise is the numbers between Ora Kennedy or Hine Japan and Afi Alan Kojo Chiremantin. That's where the surprise is. As for the number 1, dear, me and surprise him.
Presumed, yeah.
Yes, and surprise him.
Surprising me with Ashanti numbers now. Surprising me with
especially
Ashanti.
when Alan
it really
Chiremantin is
me.
involved. Yeah.
It really surprises me with the Ashanti numbers.
Strange.
You know, I wasn't expecting say. Yes, it was obvious that even in Ashanti region, Dr. Baumia was going to lead the pack. But the gap is too huge. Look, even if the establishment is for one particular person, I would think that for certain regions, like the Ashanti region, Central region, the numbers should be different. The gaps must not be that wide. But for Dr. Baumia to uphold a 97, though among kind we for us to have the final numbers, but for him to lead with such margins and for Alan to be running around 10, it tells me. I don't know how the
would
masses...
you say it's a foregone conclusion? Practically.
Somehow, some way. But it could be false. It could be a false positive or a false negative, if I should put it that way. Because the small number of over 900 can be bought. The small number of over 900 can be whipped in line. 956, I believe. That small number can be whipped in line.
956, yeah.
That small number can be whipped in line. But when it goes to the national one, can they be whipped in line? But what it also means is it demoralizes camps. For home
region.
Now you're polling 10. It may demoralize and send a signal to the masses say, look, though you're the but a say, baby na support to the vice president.
Young go to region. Yani Evans Manasseh and drink Evans Moha. Mijirize bombo godie. Hello Evans, mentun gaye. Bibi edien na kwaso hozi ama kenkan ba na wie.
Nyame adom ma kenkan ba na wie. Bibi bia edida votote e wo otimante ba hanu se na ma fa kwanya so na ye ma abutanfo ahaso no kubiem esanse ye kasa yi stadium 24 ahihye no ta pepepe e na akwakosi awieye. Nipa bako aduasa 30 e na agina mu ato aba ende anapai na 30 abato no ebekọ na wieye no ehun nsunsuaso sei e na esibi etie onunyamfo Kennedy akompreko
jana oti region yanko bobo
onunyamfo Kennedy akompreko a Japan onya emba no mu enum 5 Alan Kwajo Chiremantin enya 6 Jogate 0 Kwajo Poku 1 Owusu Afri Akoto 2 Pabena Japan 0 Francis Adenimo 0 Kofi Kunadu Afreku 0 Bwacha Jako 0 Dr. Baumia 16 Inti total no 30 rejected via enim and say na akwakosi ewo oti mantem ahanum say
de mebusa ne se agent ni nyina no ma gisa results yatum
na metimi aka ne say results amabosi certified results as signatures are hold for the 10 candidates ni nyina ensa ehase
But that's it. Evans Manasseh from Oti region, one of the buy a certified results are agents for the respective 10 candidates in Yinan Womonsa Eshe Asye from Oti region. Pacho Timubi Mame.
From Oti region, Honorable Kennedy, Ohene Japan 5, Alan Kojo Chiremanten 6, Ora Kojo Poku 1, Ora Dr. Akoto Efri 2, DMB 16. Okay. Ken Ohene Japan 5.
As we were
Alan Kojo Chiremanten.
We were agenda.
Semi producer Semi Mosubi. Kojo Poku 1. Dr. Akoto Efriye 2, DMB, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 16.
16, okay, all right. So certified results from the Uti region. And a day at 2 Jano, if you any say your correspondents and as your reporters at other centers, you know,
psychologically, like I was saying before, your correspondent in the this will have a massive impact on November 4th. Alan Camp. It will have a very, very, very deepening impact on the support base of Ashanti region. Let's not forget, by all means, Easton will go for the vice president. But in the backyard, Ashanti, no numbers. And quite honestly, I'm dumbfounded. I see a few in Shogumeso. And it would it will have a massive impact on November 4th.
We'll come back to that. Yanko Central Region, entry and Komo Kwagu. Matu Abena, we are marking kind results in design.
Hello, what one can?
Metoka Kwagu.
With put to look at it. I'm pretty sure down there, Yankasa. Hello, what one can?
Hello, Kwagu, Metonka.
I said, yeah.
I said, yeah.
Yeah, be a message for we happy 90.9 FM. Ababa, every payment of 6 months. And a power from no, living at war from no. There might be MP on one super delegate conference, no. Nina Baby, our Central Region. Center what to Bishop Kipus, Gail Quadranga, and a waterway. Now, both in your baby, you know, and total valid good. Them are making us no way 65, and you should know about 2 hours. But if I honestly, what you ma, only efficient 54. And I usually know about 2 hours. What you are going to know, 54 in about 2 hours. 54 in about 2 hours. It's a total vote in 54. You know, rejected vote here, Kenya Sport, Ballot, Jasu, Tina, win our tone. The answer, now we know another at the as for Oya Kennedy on Unit Japan, on another number 1 on the ballot. We have number 19, and a Kennedy on Unit Japan for year 19, followed by Alan John Ujo Chairmanton, on also we have 404, we have 4, our Central Region 4 in Uni, followed by Honorable Jogati, Isikado, Bashalo Bini, on also Korean 1, and Honorable Jogati Unye. Followed by the energy aspect. Also, Abano 1 and a Product former agric minister, for Dr. Owusu Efi Akutu. Also, Ngano Numu Ebasa 3 and Dr. Owusu Efi Akutu. And for Governor Eke Japan engineer on Onye Deru, followed by Francis Adenumu, Mr. Onye Deru. Followed by also followed by Oye Boachi Ejaku, Onya 1, former energy minister Boachi Ejaku 1, and after finally Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Onya Mbano 25 project. The Benjamin total valid vote in Nariboma by 54 rejected vote and a rejected ballot 0, and after total vote voted and a vote in a box Nina 54. We declare the Central Region Onyanko, the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and raising 25 votes, followed by Kennedy Agompre Peter for 19 votes, and followed by Oye Alan John Uducha Manten Power. If the same Central Region, I must have a we will compensate the regional easy for no what the ballot papers about the opposite with the anima was a consider in area as in Jimubia Namkana Okonisi.
Kwagu, Miano Ase.
Mesomedasi.
Nana Kwakwahin, a reporter in the Central Region. Now, they say what a certified result from the Central Region every year.
Mensi Subiemwana, Mensensi Subiementi, Okos Central Region. Na nkrofo ese omoto aba no eye 55 ba o 54 ene buy honorable Ken akompre kon Japan ni region no onya 19 votes Alan Kwadwo Chiremanten enya 4 honorable Jugate enya 1 Kwadwo Poku enya 1 Akoto Dr. Afriye enya 3 omo aka ne de omo anyenya bi Boache Jakunya 1 ena DMB Dr. Mahmoud Baumianso enya 25 ti ukani nyina abomu a 54 votes in the PMO our Central Region.
The camp of Alan must be worried.
Very.
Seriously. They must be very concerned about how this delegates conference has gone. Look, no matter what you think, say, oh, and an establishment, and a sika, and a campaign, and a deben, people have a mind of their own. And so they can go into the ballot box at the time that the guidelines say that you should not go and take a picture of your thumbprint. People can get into the box and change their minds. Is Central Region not one of our swing regions? It is. Greater Accra Region is one of the swing regions. You would think, say, his numbers in the Central Region would go up. But he's polling just 4. Kennedy Japan, who is stepped to be number 3, is now suddenly number 2. You know all the numbers we are having. And if indeed your theory you must say the people, let's say, for want of a better word, the people have been bought. Okay? If that theory is correct, Canada Japan must not be getting 19. Because all these people are supposed to be bought by the system.
Yes.
So why is Kennedy polling 19? What did I say? Oba Greater Accra Region, my numbers now. Why are they all not towing that line?
Mamemfa Greater Accra numbers nemra. Greater Accra 15.
Why MC nana?
Yeah, Honorable Kennedy Ohine Japan enya 15.
Yeah.
Alan Kwadwo Chiremanten enya 14. Jogate enye bi. Kwadwo Poku enye bi. Akoto Afriye enya 3. Sanso na Kwamreje Japan enya 1. De omo Boache Ejakon so enya 1. Boache Jakon enya 1 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 36.
Maminko Western Region, many akusia eninko. I go say, I feel one more bibia bramo.
I feel the end was the bibia brahim.
I go say me
Yo, it's the Yarihe or Yanimpo Dunina. Henra Alan Kwadwo Chiremanten onya 7. Kennedy Ohine Japan onya 3. Every year Akotonya 1. Kwadwo Nsafwa onya 3. Afi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onya 31. Henra Joe Gate onya 1. Kwadwo Poku onya 0. Kobna Ejay Japan 0. Francis Adey Emu onya 0. Kofi Kundu Apreku 0. Boache Ejakun nya 0. Total valid votes 45. Total rejected votes 0. Total votes in the box 45. Inti yahwe nimpa enuma say yabakale original apprehwe ma watu wonti daba ewo NPP amanyoku no mo anemanto mazono Alan Chiremanten 7 Kennedy Japan 3 Efri Yakuto 1 ena Kwadwo Nsafwa 3 ena Dr. Baumia 31 tinkani nyina ade wonya 000.
Ebacho timubio mame enipa num no a o se no omutimi nya numbers ni bi no omo na mpese mi hu
nipa 6 nko na wonya numbers ni nti Alan Kwadwo Chiremanten onya 7 Kennedy Ohine Japan nya 3 Afriye Akoto nya 1 Kwadwo Nsafwa onya 3 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 31 ena Joe Gate on ye 1 na say yerihwema enwu de aspirant ni na Henry Joe Gate pe ena ofri anemanto mu ha na so onya ekrope
Agosi amiano ase.
Moti bia ye baka say.
Agomate. Agosi Ajaba, a reporter in the Western Region. Home region for Ora Jogati. When you call
Sefana me can't see me say luckily, almost another swing region, because I was on the central region, which is one of the swing regions, and there were western regions, so which is one of the swing regions. Though it's a
swing, you mean obi wa or free region or contest TV? That's what you mean by swing?
No, in the national context.
Yes, swing, yes.
These are regions where their membership are supposed to have a mind of their own.
Yes.
But
Matthias.
And so I am operating with the assumption, say, even in an internal party contest, they remain swing. But what I say? I am hoping, say, look, Greater Accra was a true reflection of a swing. You had Alan and Ken, their numbers totaling around 60-something, with the vice president having about 30-something. So Ken, I think, got some 15.
Ken 15.
Yes.
Alan 14.
14.
Dr. Mahmoud Bamia 36.
So that's 29.
Yes.
29, 36.
So the semblance of swing in the Greater Accra region. But look at the Western region. The vice president sweeps 33 votes. Mr. Alan Chamati, who is supposed to be a key contender, is only getting about 7. And no, it's worrying. It's worrying. Look, if we are saying that a top amount for junior, why are they getting the 7s and the 3s? Well.
Yanko Poyamantem, from Atoya to Apuya, Yanko Niani Isaac Osei, a reporter in Chuchinko, Isaac Yantunka, Apuyamantim, Matwa Banakin Canwe, results no et say Yanko.
Ababa Kayensa, said ye Etienne, a year, Ura can accompany or Hene Ejapon, Enya, Abanumu, and Wachi. Yera Jogati, Obano, a 0. Ye Ura Kojupuku, or non so gene a she, and Sana Dr. Usu a free ye, Unya Abanumu Bako, Nochino Alan, Kojo Tremantin, Unya Abanumu, and Son 7. Kwabena Ajay Ejapon, Enya she, Francis Aday Nemo, Enya Abanumu Bako, Dr. Kofi Kunadu Apreku, Unya Abanumu she, Boache Tremantin Eja Conso, Enya Abanumu and 9, and Sana. Near a tosu edu a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Unya Banumu, a Dunum Enconon 59. The Sabri Duba be Pimu, our Puemantem Hassin, a year Kofobia Secondary Technical, Honum, this special delegate conference, Nashayana, Abano, near Aqua Kudruna, Puemantem Fortress, and as a special delegate conference. I shall say a year on Mampenia Bedi, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, when ya Abanumu, a Dunum Enconon 59. Sabri, the Nani Adruna.
Isaac, Mano, as it. Na che Apuemantem Vunyana Mai.
That's a brave.
Isaac say Eastern Regional Correspondent, a year certified results on a day break amount for Bako.
And Eastern mean Combium. Eastern.
Mr. Monfrey will Monyama don't tell him.
No, day. But
mother region.
Of course, only
yes, a honey in a fee. And tia ho hiami ye papa. Honorable Ken or Henia Japan inya 8. Alan Kojo Chiremantin, John Ekanidi ho inya 7. Joe Gatti wenyebi. A free yakutu doctor inya 1. Adanimo 1. Boache Jakun, unim se honsu ye ne region.
Yeah.
Yes, a honsu ye ne mother region. Inya 4. Ena Dr. Mahmoud Baumia inya 59. Intiano.
That's from the Eastern region.
Provisional resource na abane de akeka bom nyina no. Kamia koye se top 5 no ebe Dr. Maumia, Honorable Kennedy Japan, Alan Kojo Chiremantin, Dr. Owusu Efri Akoto, and Afi Honorable Boache Jako.
Some catch them the Eastern region. Numbers never know. Ever vice president.
Yeah.
And you see, I confirm it. Me hey, my suspicion is say, yet I will be I may be wrong.
Eastern region.
But it confirms. I say,
yet I will be dear.
I say,
I say, unya,
I was so who say, this man, Papa, Kennedy Japan, he endears to people in the Eastern as well. But this number is very huge. It's like in the home region.
It speaks a lot.
Yes, it's like in the home region. Anyone said Dr. Baumia in the home region. Obe sweeping in I'm at the rest na enya 00000. Anyone. But this one, it's like in the home region, Eastern. But Ashanti region numbers are by the party. I feel sad for I feel sad for Mr. Alan Kojiche Martin, you know, and in the campaign team said they will get these numbers. 59. 97, sorry. 97 and a Dr. Baumie Puli. Alan 10. Ken 6. Akoto 5. No, this is serious. But well, send over my whether this will translate, whether this sits with the masses of the party, the ordinary delegates of the party, whether this sits with them. I'm sure November 4th, and you who say whether this is a true representation of the masses. Campaign, no, we are still within the campaign season.
Yeah.
Post and then campaign goes so. But these are very interesting numbers. You may know, yet it's
and as a provisional no say in the 17 polling centers no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 629 votes. 629 votes. Honorable Ken Akumpre Kwen Japan enya 132. Alan Kojo Chremantin enya 95. Dr. Akoto Owusu Afriye enya 40. Ena Boache Ejakon enya 9. That's provisional.
Total.
The top 5. Total.
National. Wow. But numbers in the
But numbers in the
600 and
now all the numbers we pass upon you, man.
629 votes for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the sitting vice president. Ken Ohene Ejapon, honorable enya 132. Alan Kojo Chremantin enya 95. Dr. Akoto Owusu Afriye enya 40. Ena honorable Boache Ejakon enya 9.
So that provisional results, as candidates, Makumaku Enumwa, they are likely
that a clean sweep all the regions
for
16 regions, clean sweep
for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia,
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia,
Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. As you say, that's the provisional results. However, I hear him say the Electoral Commission about making the announcement to officially declare the 5 out of the 10 candidates and a delegate to Swaba a year. On 4th of November 2023, November died also and 9 a dear party in the Sanko Aquaco Twaba, a is any penny Wumubako, so him Franca and Farmer the new patriotic party. But some say he's a bit surprised with the numbers here, particularly with numbers here. Ura Alan Kojo Chremantin, who at the time was the presumed successor to Mampanyin and Nadudanko Kufuado, the numbers that he's garnered in this particular special college elections here at Kosono. What is your take? Obey me, Edja, or Facebook live stream, no? Uja everybody can kind Ediama Afro any TF4 live on Happy 98.9 FM.
Feedback no.
Me feedback no. Okay. Yanko na ahefo no. One more for feedback no emre. Na yanto jumadi so live on Happy 98.9 FM is the special coverage of the NPP's special college elections ya akoso ene omayi everyone say afiansa na easy the declaration no eba but provisionally no Owura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Owura Alan Kojo Chremantin, Owura Kennedy Ejapon, Owura Akoto Afriye, ena Owura Ejakon. Enipa no mean provisionally. Womo ena ometimi afamu a omekwa akogina ama delegates of the NPP ato Muswaba on 4th of November. Eyo muba akon so him Franca Emfama party no. Say we dey surprising.
Oh, there are surprises in there. For instance, to be honest, I feel a bit sad for the Alan team. I feel happy for the Ken Ejapon team. I would also be happy for the Free Yakoto team because but for the numbers they are polling, no, it's good numbers. It's good numbers for Kennedy Japan as well because a lot of people didn't take him serious when he declared his intent to say Weber contest. But it looks like he's becoming a force to reckon with. All the parties must be concerned. And if he's able to go the way he's been going all this while, the Baumia team must be ready. The Baumia team must be ready. But the Alan team, they have a lot of work to do. They have a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. They make me a kind
Obiba. Of course, say over the camp of Alana, you ought to be worried, really. Especially, look, I was expecting to say region like Central, any Ashanti region. I was expecting huge numbers, but look, Central region 4. That is not good. Somebody that he's been at this since 2007. Since 2007, he's been at this thing. And to say Central region, a whole Central region, and you immunize with Central region.
Yeah.
To be say onya 4 single vote our Central region. My surprise. Look at Ashanti region. Look, 10 our Ashanti region. And Kamia say Big Sam say ye hear figures na. Kamia say baby a onya double delegate na ya Ashanti region. Sefa. Owura Alan Kwadwo Chirmantin baby a onya double delegate na ye Ashanti region. Enumpo no eye 10.
Double digit ba ko pen abam. Yenko eye Augustine Adombre ho. Bono region. Augustine bono akosi say but results no certified by the EC. But Bobo Maya ni anko.
But the way you know, Kennedy a Japan on your 5. Kennedy a compare a Japan on 5. Mr. Akoto, and senior 3. Alan Martin, a senior 2. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, in your 32.
But I don't resent to move your mommy. What are you?
But Kennedy Japan in your 5. Dr. Akoto in your 3. Alan Martin in your 2. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 28. Omo Makadi.
Okay. It's not just a pintem BNC a year agent for all of the 10 candidates, you know. What magic results not atum.
But
Now maybe as a pintem be a mentim who was be a anchor so a year agent for all of the 10 candidates, you know. What magic this particular results atum.
Obia Diatum. Na anopana ye kind of issues about injunction at the but for movie and about on effort of
Augustine, me no say what the this report Brian Augustine at Dunbury a Bono regional reporter one now say what the results from the Bono region Brian wo hono na say Obiba baby adruni de juma de ne de ba na we ya answer because obviously we have a presumed winner. We are just waiting for the Electoral Commission to confirm it.
Yes.
When the Electoral Commission confirms
we share no figures here.
That's also a clean sweep.
A clean sweep, yes, for Dr. Mahmoud
Baumia. So almost all of the polling centers across the 16 regions are 17 polling centers, 16 regions, you know. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, at least 95% of the polling centers there, a clean sweep for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Happy 98.9 FM. Now, so good to out, you know. We a special coverage of the NPP's special college elections. One more echo 2 yeah. Eyi enipadua one more ASN combine Frank Adiama party no. One more enum efrimu. My name presumptuous number 5 no. Presumptive rather. Presumptive number 5. 5 people are ene yeyu omono. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ura Kennedy Japan. Ura Alan Kojo Martin. Ura Free Yakuto. And Ura Bwachi Ejaku. We are just waiting for the final confirmation.
Of course.
From the Electoral Commission.
Of course.
Mame Tonka, live on our Facebook live feed, no? Obetimi at the Wadrenchere at ho Eddie Amami making kind internet and Nadian A. Internet DNA.
And you humanity so deal.
Oh, name, I mean, some medium, okay. May some media no obetimi aja messages no ewo ho. What you make of results now ababe to Jano. Are you surprised with the results no ababe to Jano? Or you felt that the abaya no and it was say eba happy 98.9 FM and also would you know anti in yeah mpanyimfo no bia no mo ka ho ne de owura adan mo apraku jogate kojo nsafo apoku na hwan bio
na owura nsafo apoku
jogate adan mo
Kwamina
Japan ni Dr. Apreku.
Almost 5 no. That's the last 5.
That's the last 5. Last 5 because baby crowd how because omunya hwe. Omunya hwe. Enti we there.
Baby kakra bi pena yakwa omunya bi.
Yeah. Meto live on Happy 98.9 FM. What you make of the akoso no. Private messages need the na menka but baby biara obia enawie owura Raymond Nyamado ye chiao owura Raymond Nyamado
and na ne candidate ye hwana
they do the chia no
okay and ye chia no mama me so
na ne candidate Alan
oh okay
aye. But ono an obeba be analysis nze we no nya de a ebekọ baby a
oh say we put the obetimi adi obetimi adi faith ewa how but on the D-Day no obetimi adi first.
Oh, say
the first shall be the last.
The last. And the last
and it's unlikely. So share the corner.
If you look at the trend,
we share the trend now. Or we need all the 17
polling centers.
Polling centers.
Yeah.
All the 17.
All the 17 polling centers.
All the 17 headquarters. North, Western North, Western Voter Uti, Upper West, Upper East, Savannah, Northeast, Northern Region, Greater Accra, Eastern, Central, Bono, East, Bono, Ahafo, and the Ashanti region. Where we need baby. So it's 17 out of 17. And if we want to take inspiration from the sea in 2014, we can sit here and comfortably say the course to 2014 and the then president, Otimi Ghana about 500 plus vote and the special delegates conference. Now, the normal they pay back on Otimi nya we na sana we so ebeko.
Yankoni nye yene Raymond Kojo Nyamado. Any analysis on the results so far? Masa. Yeah, media grow. The akoso no. O candidate na nanka oni edi na chire. Say yankunim de betimi akona afa no. Ene si ye kekan a otoso miensa. Ete o saying?
Right. I think this particular delegates Congress, if I can call it that, no, a certain group of NPP followers, and you almost participate in this particular battle. Now, share the conversation and in the run up to this particular video, it was almost as if, say, everybody who occupies a certain position in government, who is qualified to vote, will do a particular line. It was almost like all the MPs, most of them, majority now, had to do a certain particular line. It was almost like na whip system be a juma. A ban on this particular group of delegates, and so it was a matter of the NPP going into this election for this particular group to endorse Bawumia and 4 others. And then when it comes to the over 200,000 now, and the party, Alan Chairman Kennedy would be able to get significant numbers because as a popularity our form since so. And a lot of things have happened. Ultimately, a lot of we picked up a lot of things in the course of this election. It was almost like anybody who wasn't going to toe this particular line, as we are seeing this afternoon, dear, and especially when it comes to MPs, normal prime minister, chief executives, positions, party chairman, some of them knew very well, say, there was a lot at stake if they decide not to toe this line. I'm not surprised, we have seen this kind of results. I'm not surprised. Osha Alan popularity, obviously, Alan is more popular with the grassroots, and that's what we've come to know. And we've come to know, say, the grassroots believes there's a certain succession line, and that is what gives Alan the confidence. It drew into the delegates would vote for him. I think that this one there, it was a matter of by how many votes Bawumia was going to win, and I think that this is an overwhelming endorsement from the top. It's surprising, dear, say Alan is not placing second, and Alan is not second in this race, and so it again tells you, say, within this particular group, Alan is not very popular in there. Why Alan is not popular? I think that after this election, or introspection, they may be able to understand why Alan is not very popular with this particular group. But I think that so far results now baned here. Meka say a true reflection of what we were expecting. Every pundit and his dog predicted that Bawumia was going to win this convincingly. I mean, he was going to win with a majority of votes in Ebebano. The only surprise would be Ken finishing second, Alan possibly coming up third. And the only surprise. But I think that it just tells you, sir, this particular group, everybody knew where Umbeto Omaba and Sana and Ebedru, and they did just what they had to do. I think it's as simple as that.
But Raymond, some are arguing, sir, if you have followed the trend in the NPP's presidential primaries, Onipa Biara, since I introduced special college elections, in the last elections, that was in 2014. Yes. The special college, Ghana, about over 500 votes. He went on to win the elections, the Ankasa delegates in Itimi Etuabano. Is this also a possible indication, say, going forward on November 4th? We should consider Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the presumptive winner and therefore the presumptive flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party.
I think it will be too early to make that call. I think that it is right. You go back into history and pick the fact. When current President Akufo-Addo was in the same position, he did a double. But the circumstances that time were different. In the sense, every single delegate believed that it was the time of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And so anybody who wanted to contest against him, they felt, Nani Panendru so. And so it was overwhelming on both fronts, okay? Now, what is happening now, and there's a perception, and I won't even say it's a perception. I think it's been confirmed now, Obano, the top brass, from party chairman, party executives in Niama, Obano, Council of Elders in Niama. Obano is a particular class now, and that's a particular group now. They have made up their mind, they are going to do a particular line. Okay. when you listen to a section of the delegates believe that what was done for the current president in the past should be done for Alan Chemate at this point, because they feel say during the show per that invisible succession line work on, and I say per that succession line it seems to have worked on 2 occasions. Third occasion if it works, it's possibly in Alan's favor They believe say, and these are the delegates who have the numbers. They believe that this would be the time for Alan to also hoist the flag of the party, say, on flag bearer. I think that the dynamics will be different because of the groups involved and because of the undertones. And the undertone in this particular election, November 4 election, will be, say, are we going to change tradition? And are we going to twist from what we know, say, has been happening in the past? And in as much as we cannot run away from what's happened in the past and how it translated in someone having a double. I think that the November 4 elections, the stakes will be different. The stakes would be higher. The dynamics will be much more different. I think that if you ask anybody in the Allen group what would happen in today's election, they knew very well they're not going to win. They knew very well say they are not going to get any convincing numbers. If you ask anybody in the Kennedy camp, they knew very well they were going to finish in the top 5, but they knew very well say, they could be able to get the numbers of Vice President Bawumia Benya. I think that for now it will be too early, or it will be too early to make a call. Say, this would reflect in the next one, and so we may have to wait and see how Alan and Kennedy, who are the 2 front runners, how they put their resources together, how they appeal to the delegates one more time to see what happened in the next one. But I think, Siva, what has happened now, I think it's overwhelming, and it's overwhelming, and it's a statement enough to tell, say, Bawumia will still be the candidate to beat in that particular election as well.
Is it not also telling? I mean, or how telling do you feel it is? Say, a candidate like Ura Kennedy at Akomprekwe Japan. All the polls they were positioning him and also placing him behind Ura Alan Kojo Chiremating. You could see that the numbers here now on the Emmanuel was, quite far below what Ura Alan Kojo Chiremating Enya. If you take a look at the numbers, provisional results, you realize that he's been able to jump over Alan Chiremating. What is that saying of the prospects of a year Ora Kennedy Japan going into the November 4th elections?
I think that in the run-up to this election, polls be a buyer. And initially, Kennedy was not really in the running. But I think that when his message began to resonate, when his message began to go down with the people, a lot of people believed, say, Ken has a message. And Ken comes across as that fearless politician, that say it as it is kind of politician. This is a politician who goes against the status quo. This is a politician who is able to speak true to his own party. This is a politician who is able to take his own party on. And so it gave him a certain level of admiration. It brought him a lot of followers along the line. And this election now, you see, in as much as it is an NPP election, you cannot go into this election not having one eye on the neutrals, or from floating voters, and NDC supporters who may have one eye there and say, maybe candidates will buy because of and all kind of credit. All of these factors would come into play. And again, you look at somebody like Ken, you ask, say, is Ken that person who is able to move to party executives be, and can he move to the MPs, can he move to ministers, can he move to council of elders? Now, or the message I got to and if he's selling a message to them, is it a message that can sink well? They would want to buy into his philosophy, and of course, yes. And so, in as much as we're not expecting him to get more numbers than Alan Chiremating, I still think that he carried a very good message. And I think that what has accounted for him getting a lot of votes has been he himself, how front on he has been in this particular campaign, how he's been able to take on his own party people, how he's been able to position himself as that one candidate who speaks the truth. I think that has sold him out very well. And you look at how the campaign has gone. When the likes of Kennedy, the likes of Baumia were trying so hard to deal with this matter from the top to the bottom, I think Alan was trying to tackle his campaign from the bottom to the top. So if you realize, Alan would spend more time in the constituencies trying to meet the delegates as a whole, trying to appeal to the delegates, as if to say, the delegates no more from no, message na basro. I think that he spent a lot more time focusing on that. And if that was the campaign strategy there, they would go back and see, it failed spectacularly in this particular one. And just like Kennedy would have done, trying to cut across from the top to the base, no. I think that would have helped him as well. And all of these things, no. Obebisa said, after we've seen Kennedy do better than Alan, no, does it mean we are going to possibly see a 2-horse race between Ken and Baumia? Possibly. That could be another contester, because, you look at Kennedy as somebody who is a new face. He cuts across almost every sector. And then you talk about Alan, who is almost like Obia Yenimnededa, and somebody who has contested on 3 occasions, has not been able to win. You ask, the influence on the party, is it dwindling? If all these things come to play there, then we may possibly see a 2-horse race between Baumia and Ken, who are all new contenders, who have fresh ideas, fresh messages to sell to the people. And so far, all of this, it's just a precursor to what we have to see November 4. But I think that Ken has a very solid message, and he himself, the brand Ken, is very sellable, and I think that's what worked the magic for him. I still think that Alan is still sellable, but maybe the campaign strategy now, Buano, they may have to sit back and look at it again and see how they can go into November 4.
Raymond, some people will have one question and say, yes, that's Raymond. Yes, that's Raymond.
Raymond, is that you?
Oh, Sammy, sir, I don't know who's there. Punches no pass, Anna. That's also more from sir.
No, because I am surprised at the kind of accolades are. Miniani hippie on Mr. Kennedy Japan, because at some point
you see,
he was firm and conclusive enough to say,
without doubt,
virtually on your presidential material, on to me appeal to the ministers he just mentioned, the party delegates he just mentioned, the top hierarchy of the party, and I am a one, but I'm even more surprised that the humbling toner or the kasa the performance of Mr. Alan Kojo Martin.
No,
Raymond, I hope so. One fufu and but who fufu the end?
Debbie, Sammy. I think that you see, Alan campaign no. It was almost like Alan knew he was going to be in the top 5. So if you look at the nature of Alan's campaign now, he was trying to have a nationalistic feel around this whole campaign. So Alan was appealing to all Ghanaians. I think that he decided to just look at it as, okay, fine. Let me test my popularity for the national election. So, in as much as I know I'm going to be part of the top 5, let me start campaigning for the November 4 election now. He's trying to do December 7, 2024, November 4, 2023, and not really paid attention to this Super Delegates Congress now. Akosono. You understand me? And I think that anybody who followed Alan's campaign would realize that his approach was not to go directly to the MPs. His approach was not directly to go to the ministers. His approach was not directly to go to the Council of Elders. I think that he trusted those he wanted to trust and believed that they will see him through into the top 5. Now is the real work. And I think that if it comes to that work, Alan has a foot in front because he's been able to, at least over the last few months, campaign, he's been able to cut across the whole of Ghana and cut across the NPP delegates. And that's why I'm saying that we could see a very different ball game come November 4. It's early days, Sammy. It's early days.
The American is I hope so. No, Udin in Taman Sana contest, Eba. And
what do you for now?
Maybe I hope you say what you for answer.
But Sefa, I think that we should be interested in something. Okay. Now let's look at Alan and Kennedy. If Bawumia doesn't get the 70% now, we are the 70% plus now we are expecting now 80% plus now we are expecting now. Then these two candidates, if they decide to consolidate or campaign, and if they decide to have an alliance, it could always be a problem for Vice President Bawumia if these two candidates do, because both candidates have a message, and both candidates have proven beyond reasonable doubt. Say, the delegates like their message, the delegates like them, and the two of them would still be the main forces to reckon with when they come up against Bawumia and the establishment. So we cannot discount the strength of these two, and these two seem to appeal to the grassroots more. I think that is one thing. That is one thing we have to understand. The grassroots, the decision makers or the kingmakers, who do they feel say, I bet me, Elidiomo? It could be different from who the 900 plus feel say, I bet me, Elidiomo. Because there are two groups, two very different groups. And say, this is just the beginning.
Ray, you know what I say? Could I do fufu?
No fufu.
I bet you fufu.
But it's interesting the points that Raymond was raising, and though it sits contrary to my position earlier, I think that they are a very solid point, and now Omeki Ewieno, that indeed the privileged group, the privileged college, might indeed feel this way about the vice president. But the base of the party may not feel that way about the vice president. Typical example, Mr. John Boadu case. Well, why not? Typical example, Mr. John Boadu case. No, bien him so. Oshe party chairman, Oshe party executives, Oshe constituency executives, Oshe government officials, Posha. They thought it was a foregone conclusion. At the time, I'm thinking that if you had conducted polls, majority of Ghanaians would have told you so. It is obvious, he's winning. But in the end, what happened? The underdog took over. Again, my variance or departure, and they say, if indeed the people and the system has been rigged in such a way, say, Ebe favor one candidate, why is Kennedy Japan pulling numbers? Why is Kennedy Japan having the numbers? Why is he able to get numbers at places where we thought rather would have been a place Alan should be getting the numbers? Why? Ashanti region, for that matter. Really, really surprising.
On your 10.
Really, really surprising.
Yanko voter region, bra. Na eko voter region ba. Any other experts and individuals. You know, bidding come on the results so far. The yedi aswanti bi. Yedi ehun. Evans Kangla is a reporter in the voter region. Evans, I believe that they are done counting the ballots.
Announcement has been made on the final election year.
Okay.
So from the voter region, as we started very calm, it ended in that calm manner. So the results are out here, and it is as if the vice president has dominated the whole country, and voter region not exclusive here. So looking at the results, taking it from the top, which is Kennedy at Japan, Kennedy had 4 votes, and also Alan Tremonti, he also had 4. Honorable Geogate had 0. Kojo Opoku also 0. Dr. Owusu Afie, the former Greek minister, he also had 3. And also Kwabena Ajapon, 0. Francis Adai Nimu, 1. And also Dr. Kofi Apeku, 0. Roa Bwajia Jako, he also had 0. And Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, the vice president, he had 29. So in total, we have 41 votes cast, and total rejected 0, and spoil ballots also 0. So from the voter reading here, all is over. But there are some reactions coming out after the EC has announced their results. From the account, I suppose group of people claiming they are from the Alan camp, they are seriously agitating that there was money sharing where they believe the vice president has given money to the executives in the region. That was how come he has won the election. Despite they know very well that he will be winning, what they have seen, it will not augur well for the party. The argument was that looking at where Dr. Bawumia is coming from, well, he stand the ground of winning this election, but that will not augur well for the NPP in the general election, because the promises that Dr. Bawumia has made to the people of this country, and now we are seeing the price of those things, will make it that NPP will not have it easy in the general election. So it's better they just give up and give it to the John Dramani Mahama. And that is what the youth are saying, because of how they claim they have manipulated the executive to enable Dr. Bawumia win this election. So these are some of the agitation and the concerns that some of the youth are making in the region. But all the same, the election have been very successful, and now Dr. Bawumia, the vice president, have took the lead with 29 votes from the voter region against the others, which is Kennedy Ajapon with 4, Alan Sherman, they also 4, and Dr. Afri Aputo tried to get 3 there. And then near the other person who also had a vote is Francis Adainimu. So the rest, they all scored 0-0 in the super delegate Congress that ended in voter region here. So few hours now that the election is over. So that is it from voter region.
Evans,
more, yes.
Thank you very much for that particular update. Evans Akangla is a reporter in the voter region. Let's go to Gerard Atanga Adongo. Gerard.
Gaspard.
Gerard, good afternoon.
Gaspard Adongo.
Gaspard Adongo. Gaspard, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I am great. Gaspard, give us an update. What transpired in the Upper East region? They are done with the counting, I believe. It's been certified. Kindly share with us the results.
Okay, so voting in the Upper region has ended. And I can tell you that it was peacefully conducted, and everything has gone on smoothly. And after the election, the results, 35 people, delegates voted. Initially, there were supposed to be 36, but the one in charge of research and elections, the petition against him, and he could not vote, so making the number 35 delegates. So at the end of the polls, 5 candidates had votes, but the rest of the other 6 did not get any vote. So with the former Minister of Agri had 1 vote, Alan had 1 vote, Kennedy Ohina Japan had 2 votes, and the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bami, had 31 votes here in the Upper region.
Gaspard, thank you very much for the update today.
You're welcome.
Gaspard is our correspondent in the Upper East region. And one now to say the Akoso Hono. What they are to a Jano Yeshenimu say a no. I understand that the collation and everything is going to be done at the party's headquarters. CCI said here. The announcement is going to be done at the EC's headquarters. The collation and everything. Omoyewe EC's headquarters. Okay. Ehona bibia ebekoso nti ehwenimu say the moment we get the hint say bibia awia will bring you up to speed with the ebekoso or the EC's headquarters. Happy 98.9 FM also good to you. Special coverage of the MPPs. NDC. NPPs special college elections are Omakwakoto. Mama too, can we go Facebook na me Facebook for ndin ko na me buso say what do they make of the Akoso and they Lolonye Smith is watching you. Lolonye, good afternoon going out to you. Okay. Omo say yeah live stream bia na Omba best pami amanfo. No about some arrested waiting for Ken to lose in the first round. Hey, like the party will go. Hey, you go Facebook. For a message in the not making kind. Ohene Gabriel or say Ken will win. Okay, Ohene Gabriel, good afternoon going out to you. We say Fred Tete. Alan is my favorite. He will be the first person. Fred Tete from Sumenya. Fred Tete dia odi esuma ebaye no. Okay. Mon koso na mo send them messages no famra mo de ba making kind e dia ma ahwefo ene tiefo. And we also trying to establish contact with some political scientists any obedin komo on what the results are ababeto jano means. The implication for each and every candidate here you as we speak now, the 5 presumptive 5 ombeko akwakujina ama delegates at on November 4th what the numbers mean to them. Obetimi I do message afa your live stream so the about but quick one. Sami said the idea we are so
Electoral Commission here train almost almost declaration na yehu.
That's what they know because
oh yes, it shouldn't take that long.
Within the next 30 minutes.
For fairness sake, I think that the EC would want to go through the process one by one to authenticate numbers if the various regions no ba wo honum no. Say name ko we are saying na wo mo be declaration na for the obi tie kire say oh na hanum say me agent catch him say me nya 3 but ko we are say what the EC announced was 2. One more then their reputation will be on the line because you all know that the opponents will take it up and say oh, even one more MPP for internal contest, 2 different numbers were announced and na akofasima, but I doubt the EC will want that on their backs. It is better for them to painstakingly take their time and get the numbers right before coming out to announce. We are not in a haste. In say Yamaya latest by 3 there. Now, Yatio Monka will be ending this session of this special coverage. A year or month for no. But so far, I must say it's been a very, 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 very interesting contest. A lot of surprises. I'm really surprised at how the numbers, are, especially when it comes to Mr. Alan Kojuche Martin. It's really, really surprising. And considering the entire system nature of Mr. Kennedy Japan, and yet he was able to pull those numbers. So it requires a lot of analysis to understand how somebody who is able to go against the system is performing so creditably. Honestly, me dream who mintimi and tiase say nipa na ono no abamu nipa bia ye say anu di nechi no kan so no So if indeed, so journalists, you're more kind of so, and candidate back a system the candidate, why would members of the system be so okay to give him more numbers? Well, it's for us to find out by Monday. So you a confirmed numbers from the electoral commissioner.
Mame kwa humane so na mini Ura Hopes na doye or one of the leading campaign coordinators for Ura Alan Koju Chiremating Benen Tutrin and Komoka Kra. Mr. Mato Apomba Koye.
Damiado Mibia Boko.
Mijisa near di about 2 years. Dia Cosway, a Bomuana.
Oh, I didn't know about what kind of constitution article 39 was say be a nomination, no more mobile filing or mobile fiber. You have a special conference near Papa shortlisted 5 out of the 10. Ana yekoye or Mapapa Twaba. Constitution no anga say yenkoyi ni obedikan or say yenkoyi nipa enum. Ani yakwakoyi nipa num Alan eka nipa num no. Eti we are much encouraged. Say yes. Send the Tibiano. Send the police station for or more form. Kase Alan Chamantin or more channel. And him say a bedroom on them. The 2 minutes Alan Kojo Chamantin.
Mr. Ebinimo argues if you take a look at your history a little bit. Now in 2014, the Yakoba said Onya Udin Kunim ewo special college elections no more. On one or Tokoso, and the general one would be in Kunim.
I don't know you're different Yupra altogether.
How different is it?
Near opposition, no intimidation be any honum. Nasika Triaka Saka be any honum. Way Yawabaimu, a Mafu Triesica, or Mu Triesica, Yes, baby, grab body, Matis, yes, go to Grant Tahunia day, and in the Akakahun. Yet to be 100,000, nipa 100,000, Konako Kotwaba. Yet to be more 50,000, Konako Kotwaba. Hey, now, obviously, then, amount for a budget. Now, Ubet Mako could just way at the police station board. On the 4th November, Omobu Kotwaba, no, Obu about 208,000. And is that 208,000? Saying Obit Mamani Papa Kubia. Eh? To me, money Papa Kubia 1,000. To me. So on that, you know. Eti what is here? Dodo no ebekasa. Na omo de say eni omo an e koba ne ade. Yedim ne ebeko. Eto on de enye hu kra. We after all, Osha me I was you can say na me agent wo headquarters. Share nkofo mo bebeto aba no oyi omo mo fra brochi efri mu a national executives for ne council of elders ne e kai ka ho aje say I mean, we should know. It should tell you how it will go. They are not keep for staff a better abanu or share one of reference for share them who treat you scanning and any papa, any fair. Any fair. Obuyasa, almost say party. Okay? And penny franca satnas as a shambler. Now be drew on no busu. Yes, oba, men for bodyguard and maho. Obana sa otoa bawia ko e ho no menche sika na kokoshe edem no obi to aba no afre na kokoshe ho no na wood abi enye fe ya de beka yanka ebe sei party no enye fe tom me de me di gsm ni say delegates akasa omo yi nipa 5 Dr. Baumia Kennedy Japala Kojo Chamanti adenumo ana I'm say Boachaja Koso. John, Ahono. Aha, a free akutu. Sorry, a free akutu. Eti nipa 5 babeko. Dear, they say Fabu Hono. Yeah, be share agrono.
But Mr. And some young person bisa because Okasanoka said the context here, Emma Wonya Udin Kunim in the special college elections in 2014, Ukudin Kunim in the general one. No? The context is not the same. And you mentioned, sir, that there wasn't anything like intimidation. Are you trying to mean, sir, as we speak now, there is intimidation going on within your party? A group of people intimidating?
Okasa unimwa na
You are not being kind of sincere. You know, sir.
But Mr. Day, I'm not in your party, so it will be very difficult for me to say I know for a fact.
And I won't say.
But some
you should not review people and the intimidation and I won't say. Yes, I may have a catch answer. Intimidation, what is your bidding? Share your agent and one of East. Next time my atua bano the achre. Guidelines a ban is a won't mean display will vote. No, as you know, yeah, match up my one for vote into ya bono pasa da dimu nyina moja. Ya bono pasa. Ni akwa koto abama. Candidate ba kwanya 100% na ime obi anya ba kokra. And you are telling me what? A regional chairman a display you know be said no mean just here no yin assume wom. When the branch and so ya there. What so report no wom. So when you know. I mean, I hear the echo. I hear the echo. I hear the echo. That year wage in the area. Actually, we can't run the party like that. Yeah, this is for proper contest. Who member one people? This is what I know be a Johnny. Who member be one people? Internal election there. Hey, I feel kukutako for number. Some go for you or mobile go for you. Yeah, you're free grand. Yeah, common region. Yeah, for silencing go for what near Zamba. And so internal election there, they can beat our own people. Media, I don't know, me. But nipa na ye plano no. O ye nipa. So on yet no. Eti yes re. Say party for no. Or more for money to form. So what could 100,000 can titisika 1 billion. I'm a nipa ba so on to abamount. Police station for no train omo there. Omo train omo there.
Rather, me no was a yes or Japanese and you drink more.
Once I don't know what to say, who be our better. I tell no crana, I made that one.
Was my vote. Alright, I mean, so was so back.
Why? Hello?
Hobson.
Yes.
Samini, that's saying. Samini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, quick one. Numbers are bano. Me particularly interested in Ashanti region because now project. I mean, build up to and the hope of many is say Ashanti region they mo backyard, and so it can be difficult. Say Dr. Baumi abit me a chia famoso, but imagine it very huge.
Nabotre. Ashanti region MPP say what you saying?
Okay.
What you saying?
We
about 43.
Okay.
What if free more casting?
Okay.
Ministers are a free honomo. Yes, saying. What you say? Regional minister at your honum. 80 regional executive. I know beyond so or more munya a ye so bomb fire say, oh, ebia, yes, you see that man you do maybe every moon in the Kakam. No, they say. A penny funny dear. Omuni say this is the time, this is the season. Eja, omunso mpeka grand fan show hafa. Omapa kwa yama. Na eye grassroots na omon na 2 million nkasa kitom. Ebedru omuso. Wan ko mo 1 billion no bia. Ene na behu. Nti Ashanti region number by you, there ne by you, aden. Na voter region so beka say. Isa wonye stronghold, anamewa. Aha. Eti say o ka say chinchim ni pansa na wo ye ya o betima chinchim o be du baby no chimi chinchim an kon ko dru baby a
oi me do asimi
chinchim an kon ko dru baby a etimi de ne ye confident the 4th November no bibia be settle yen fa 2014 de no ento nchen because near wo position me kai that time pa me kai pa delegate bi anya 20 cities 20 Ghana cedis 20 Ghana cedis. What the Baba to end the year? Hey,
all right.
Obi be an envelope for $5,000 issue. Now again.
And the year.
What the euros or more dollars, any other. You have no idea.
Okay. Now, may any permutation with you, Minia? The infant said $5,000 is soon. Now, infant said 5,000 euros is soon. About the same, and in some places, a beer. Now, opening a fee akoto, $1,000 $5,000 in the Canada, Japan, $1,000 $5,000 in the but on one number, very appreciable.
Only near can do there.
Some in New England, maybe so.
I don't know, minkum. What do you mean? Minka will be awesome. Mrs. System no mutual government and make a awesome. Obia waka what you be having will be awesome.
Minamedosi.
Miss Vidasi Bebre.
Rather, Mianwasi, say only more happy 98.9 FM. Ura Hobson at Doye or one of the leading campaign coordinated for Ura Alan Kojo Chirematin, one out is Yan Enkomo Ewo Ehono Yanko Obiba Prince Poakao. Na Obibe, Edian Azie.
Kojo Oba Hadia Mijina, the entrance of the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Now, Obe Timu Aha, so after Oye Rage roundabout, now you do Hano. Police at the barricade, a corner of Faswa or East office on police at the barricade, SCC, you drew Adaya, almost say it's near EC accreditation, and some my access to the premises of EC. And you be almost there. Now, EC, almost you made the Benya, see here, EC accreditation, and a police force, but almost to me, na obi na EC staff bi ene gina ho nti yenko bisa na ye bisa na ono so say instructions a wanya ene say uhia EC accreditation ye bisa say EC accreditation ben because if MPP headquarters ene eba say MPP this particular ba say omo nye special accreditation bi anemu ade a o media house no o ID card na say o media card na o di call abontin ko ye wadwuma no eno na uhia na no kra na free here by police for said that order omwanya free the director of elections a friend doctor yesrebo kweku hono no ama EC staff say ni designation the onka or say onka o ha o phone so no afre obi o free ni pa kon so ahun hu di one na ka enti ube pie mu o ha media ni nyina ebu kwa ho ha almost say omo ma obi ankom ni nyina say yenya accreditation ayihia no so a enya dia obia etimi eka kire accreditation kwa hia menimu se jabe mi 2020 eye accreditation a EC bi ma me a me de cover the general election jabe nanka ese me fa mi obi mum nanka ese me fa nanka me tu ha nanka jabe tenu no mo busa dia menimu na se EC no so e was special eye accreditation bi omo aye dia ma media houses a omo activities a omo ye na ese ye de ba near the back Kabadia and no dear meaning. And to the Pimu aha, you did in a corner no a quanya Ufri Cathedral or the Beko Rage Hospital, and there Kwana and a media be Pimu in Igua, a police force on my meaning and say if before a catcher almost saying here specialized accreditation be answer the abom premises and no your work is here. But it is said here a bit of two, Yamubi our regions. Na omudu eye baby a na center omototo to abaya momu enwem no saa na yenso ebetimu wa ha nti ubakra media no bebre omo fefe faka omoko nti me yeso se me sugabe me free ha na me de mani atire mu o se headquarters so omo bi no be ba hodia na de ese ye no yenso yetimi ayo ho nti sefa so ebetimu wa ha de na de ekoso the entrance of headquarters of
But party the Catholic media and say the declaration will be done at the EC's headquarters. And
yes, we call hono the yete eno. We call the yete eno na ekosu. Ewo homu ka to mu ba be coalition no ano mo declare ha. Ye ba ye no, me sure see benya access e dia ko enti ja be mepe motorbike de no matena so no ma ba be di office. Na ya to abe and so
Obiba mamena wase Obiba Prince Poakwa na what is here no twetwe enkomo ho no as I don't but
It's
But
very.
the MPP never told us so I'm okay coalition the EC's headquarters here. When Century was showing accreditation and
No, we were never told that. We were never told that, and I think that it's very, very worrying. In some regions, your correspondents could PMO honor and a power could PMO on man. We're calling them for updates every side regions on them. Now we get told say see your moon room because so many accreditation. Meanwhile, and I pay any deputy director communications, any didn't come. He emphasized to say, "Do here any word you ID card? I say we are staff of a certain network, and yet some of our colleagues virtually wasted their time today seeking to cover an election NPP area. Yejuma is saying, Yejuma as media man and they say, oh, una wo ya wade and what tone sa dia first. Yembra niemba ka story in Fanchile Ghana for. Nieba, I mean, be Jojo ye. I think it's very unfair how media men have been handled, some media men, have been handled in this whole process. In some regions, our reporters got access. In some places, they didn't get access. I don't know why that is the case. But really, at the end, the electoral commissioner, NPP elections, media may be denied access. At the end, it's not a national election, it's a party selection. So what at all can happen now? Media men cannot be given access for us to just be there and observe the EC's processes leading to the announcement of how the elections went. Mini obiba, se kind of 4 years. Se anye biya 20 Ghana be your best spending.
Yeah. And I phone it.
Was also spending another 20 at the other. 50 Ghana cedis. Echo. Other media houses may want to also come back from the EC's office to this place. This is cost. We all know the cost of running such elections. And you see it here, you cover such elections. It's a huge cost. You say, yeah, Casano. Yet here, Sanka Ashefin out down Pema Sanka, but we are here. We are doing this in the interest of the nation. Because whether we like it or not, one of these individuals may one day become a president of this country. Mm-hmm. And it's in the interest of Ghana that we are doing this. But to be subjected to this treatment or being treated like we are nothing, very condemnable on the part of the Electoral Commission. It's very disrespectful on the part of the Electoral Commission. And I think that the EC must offer explanations why we were told, sir, we don't require accreditation, and yet we get there and they are requiring of us accreditation. By the way, if the EC issued any accreditation to any media house, they should show us.
Of course. That was what I was about saying. Because if indeed they issued any accreditation to any media house,
they should show us.
We should not be having that number of media outlets, reporters, any cameramen are stuck behind a barricade. Police said, yes, you are. Look, if you don't have that accreditation, you're not allowed to enter. Electoral Commission for Yamaha. No me ensemble. No me ensemble diabo. And I can hear him say by this time there. Yeah, the Bibia kuna we.
Wrap up.
Then I come say.
Yeah, maybe we all for that because by one. My announcement. By one, none of the numbers not started trickling. I mean, provisional numbers.
So 1, 2, 3.
So 1, 2, 3. We should be done with this.
Okay.
What I say? We heard the process to capture the scene for our viewers and our listeners. Must you any accreditation? Yes, I'm some embrefy. Who does that?
Easy for me,
Who does that?
NPP for so I think that they should also come clear because they are not part conversation now. Any communications, director, no, have I think that they should also come clear whether it was required of the media outlets. And that's at EC, not at the polling centers, but at the EC. Said we should have applied for accreditation before and Sana Yebeko Agako cover the coalition now. For that one, I cannot tell something.
It's really, really sad. But overall, I think it's been It's been an interesting coverage. Very interesting coverage. There have been twists and turns that we didn't expect, but they have happened. And so it's interesting how November would be like. And if you listen to, so far, Mumdi, I mean, the side of Mr. Kennedy Japan team, no. But Utie Aye Hobson, Kumani Nidina, they still seem unperturbed because they believe that their base is the masses.
Yeah.
And so you can do all the manipulations at the top. The masses would speak. But if these allegations he came to make, he mentioned names. He mentioned the chief of staff. He mentioned the chief of staff. He alleged monies had exchanged hands. He had mentioned $5,000. He mentioned euros. He mentioned 100,000 Ghana cedis.
And a 50,000 Ghana cedis.
Hey, these are huge numbers we are playing with. Oh. If indeed these allegations are anything to go by, then we must be worried. We must be very, very worried. Very, very worried.
Mamen ko ahumane sena me ne Dr. Jonathan Asantiocho political analyst. Mamen ne ntwetwe nkomo kakra on what has transpired so far. Doc, we are Mohammed Akwaba about happy 98.9 FM so. Me jeli se apomu ye boko de. You could come kakra but they are causeway with the special college elections. See, are you surprised with the results that Yensaka so far?
No. Surprised. In general terms, I'm not surprised, but there are some surprises. Some surprises. One, I never thought to say, yeah, she the Alan Echo second, listen, say, Omo and I Echo about the first five, no, share general characteristics now. Not if you have the establishment candidate, which is Dr. Baumian, Dr. Baumian come in first and then they can't Adam TV and I pay because I can't, and but the Baumian camp will not be happy because they were expecting around 70% of the vote, and then they got somewhere 67.9 or so. Or more agenda 70 plus, 70% plus 90 can Japan as a grassroots person, I think the numbers speak for themselves. But I don't know how can I say Alan Ewe Juma or say yes idea for ever done quiet. The surprise element near the animal is say or no any watching Ejako and the same number. Intensity of 14 and 15. I say, I'm saying, nobody fit in I say benta. Because I they are tied at 5th. And a hawker can. Dr. Koto, I think it's on no started man and no. Because we show more the whole Ghana will be over for be an billboard. It will be and a picture about long before or no worries from government. And then we show and he is very resourceful. And it's minimum the make say first trainer, Baumia Island, Kennedy Japan. The 4th and the 5th, you need 4. Let me say, you know, a few more, but my father anymore. Until then, mono 6 now, Okunyan were headquarters. No idea, Etimi, Eddie, Abuana Kaka. So far, the headache of the party will be who will be chosen at the 5th. And other side, Omumba 2 coin. And I said, Mummy and Bettina said, now, Omaya Monka, someone should share an anti-CIA.
Dog, Anthony Abeja Hamuakono, there is this argument, say, in 2014, Onipa super delegate to aba amano no. Sa nipa no ano toko so a oko delegates ni nyina wa omoto abamano to lead the party. Should people start considering Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as the presumptive leader of the New Patriotic Party based on the figures in this special college elections?
I think they will not be too wrong in thinking, say, that Amia should be the presumptive leader. They wouldn't be too wrong. But it is still an exaggerated rationalization. Because they are still talking about, because sometimes we say politics is for the optics. And na dodoɔ no ankasa na wɔpɛ sɛ Dr. Bawumia over 70% to send a message of warning to all the other contestants. So, nti ɛno no saa na wɔanya no bɛyɛ a bit worried, worried kakra ɔwɔ saa asɛm no wɔanya. Nti no, as I said, no, they are at liberty to think like that. But over 200,000, no, Alan and Co, they will have to do their homework well. So they have to do their homework well. And then upon as someone, a maverick and a solid person in the party, the grassroots, I think they will be much more worried about Kennedy Japan and Alan at the same time. But I don't think they will be rather too more worried about Alan. And that is where the danger lies. At the moment, the establishment candidate, are very popular within the party, but not without the party. I don't know, Obi Obakachi, no, that. Me imagine Yamina Kakra say, Nipa, or no, Assembly Obakabiano, Omkoko Gugila. Then they are able to get a record of Neokaye before 2016, 2014, 2015, thereabout. Actually, Nipa no didn't drop. That is the same person the establishment wants to take to the national elections. But they are saying that he is the best strategic person they want to take to a national election. So if people are assuming that when say presumptive leader, I think that they have that right to think like that. But as to say beer, the dynamics will change drastically, I have my little doubt.
Doc,
I have my little doubt.
Doc, me never say we say with the opinion I'm not thinking happy 90.9 FM. Dr. Jonathan Asante Ochiri, or a political scientist, or a lecturer at the University of Cape Coast and also University of Ghana. On now to see and come on. Send your messages for bra Facebook live feed making kind of diama for any a tip for some or say.
Well, he's not wrong. I was listening to his comments. He's not wrong. The Alan camp, like I stated earlier, they have a lot of work to do. They can deceive themselves to think, say, oh, we a selected few. But it's a representation. A idea and can numbers Alan numbers higher than a year Kennedy Japan. It would have been a different story. But here is the case, Kennedy is getting more numbers than Alan. So if indeed the people are for the system, why are some votes for Kennedy Japan? Unless, of course, say, Sanyana Hobson Ekano, a Sikasem, and that while the system is paying, Mr. Kennedy Japan's team were also paying equally high, maybe closer to the system's own. And so they got some votes. And that Alan did not have the money to have paid to get the numbers. But say Yesika Semwa, now still they still have a lot of work to do. Because even if it comes to the masses, na say, we are edging 100, na say mumu to 30, it will still affect you. And if they really mean business, I will never sit here and encourage if anything, the role of money or moneycracy or monetization of elections.
Monetocracy.
Well, whatever they may call it. But to monetize elections, I will never sit here and encourage it. But if their team say, then they must also look for money. Because it's no longer a question of conscience, ideals, competency, capability, sellability, but it's about money.
Money. Osika.
Well, word to the wise.
It's in the north.
Yes, and the north is showing that Sikana Yejuma.
Yeah.
Well.
So, I'm saying, a bit hotel, Kakraba.
Sure.
A hotel bar. Make me train a man for messages beyond the other doors. My train.
It's been loaded.
I didn't mean load it.
Oh, and then I make us a telco no more deal.
I didn't even load
because I was trying to even hotspot my own for you. Say na de be Yejuma, but me ye biana emfa.
Asama granny.
Emfa.
And on data board din. Enye when you power that be into me.
Debi also do honey.
Into me.
Also do honey. Also do honey. You are not allowed to say and do some things.
Tell goes in being so bad a man for benum chrono.
So
yes. Some of their data charges. It drew weekends are esononebo. Weekdays esononebo.
See we can use more.
That meanwhile they advertised specific charges. And if you're somebody who is not very observant, now we are man for, but the people have not realized it. The Monday.
Well, me mum dear. And then quite me bought Vodafone for Abasu.
Oh yes.
And then quite me a drew we can say Miami
Vodafone.
Vodafone.
Advertising for Vodafone.
Oh, only paya de osai. Omo network here bad the whole of the past 2-3 weeks.
Of course.
They've been giving us very bad network. Me say me phone it's me that network no. It's me restarting the whole sa. Ekoba sa. But sa womu weekend I don't know. Bossu weekend.
Boss.
Come
on, rough. Messages number. Okay. Now, messages number. Sally or say a win for vice president is a total win for the NDC because those Kumasi people will not vote and it will be beneficial to the NDC's victory. We, the NDC, will just play back his video and audios for him. Sally, one of the audio, Mike Ladote say, I think there is nothing new about the results so far. Mike Ladote, Remix GH, I say, if Alan and Ken team up against Baumia after November 4, MPP Begu said Tam. Hey. That's some more. I some. Yanko, Game Boy GH, I say, Achims have taken over the party and the Asantes have lost the NPP to Achim, take it or leave it. This is a fact. Well, Wadrintre, Lolonia Smith, good afternoon going out to you. Also watching you. That's I said also hearing. You can leave your message there. Okay. Honorable Sam Aristotle say waiting for Ken to lose in the first round and hey, the party will go. Okay. One of the by the the other messages are more the more say making kind Ediama for any for this is Happy 98.9 FM. A special coverage of the NPP special college elections. Omo Kokotoaba eyi enipa maku enumu on the 4th of November 2023. Ombeko ama delegate atom so aba eyi emu baako no him franka Ediama party going into the 2024 year parliamentary and presidential elections. In Toba Yakano, yadi ebeka amon.
Yes. The 10 aspirants, the vice president.
If you not a samra, Unimumra, one samra. If you necessary, I'm able to make a could my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a Pia, maybe I am a summer. 9 necessary, but the red law, the red Yaman. to what baby I'm because
Okay, thank you.
Come on,
And Winston.
To be some
Winston.
Fakasiana come
Winston. Is that follow up?
That can be here.
Is that follow up? Is that follow up? But who you are at the end?
No comment.
No
comment.
I don't know, no comment.
No, see the rules, no piano.
Yes.
If you not a sabra, Unimumra, one samra. If you son, I'm ever to my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a piano, my piano, my 9 years, I said, better and Lord, the rest will be a man. Or to what baby I'm because
okay, thank you.
Come on,
and Winston.
To be some
Winston.
Fakasiana come
Winston. Is that follow up?
That can be here.
Is that follow up? Is that follow up? But who you are at the end?
No comment. No comment.
I don't know, no comment.
No, see the rules, no piano.
Yes.
If you not a sabra. Unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm ever to my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a piano, my piano, my 9 years, I said, better and Lord, the rest will be a man. Or to what baby I'm because
okay, thank you.
Come on,
and Winston.
To be some
Winston.
Fakasiana come
Winston. Is that follow up?
That can be here.
Is that follow up? Is that follow up? But who you are at the end?
No comment. No comment.
I don't know, no comment.
No, see the rules, no piano.
Yes.
If you not a sabra. Unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm ever to my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a piano, my piano, my 9 years, I said, better and Lord, the rest will be a man. Or to what baby I'm because
okay, thank you.
Come on,
and Winston.
To be some
Winston.
Fakasiana come
Winston. Is that follow up?
That can be here.
Is that follow up? Is that follow up? But who you are at the end?
No comment. No comment.
I don't know, no comment.
No, see the rules, no piano.
Yes.
If you not a sabra. Unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm ever to my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a piano, my piano, my 9 years, I said, better and Lord, the rest will be a man. Or to what baby I'm because
okay, thank you.
Come on,
and Winston.
To be some
Winston.
Fakasiana come
Winston. Is that follow up?
That can be here.
Is that follow up? Is that follow up? But who you are at the end?
No comment. No comment.
I don't know, no comment.
No, see the rules, no piano.
Yes.
If you not a sabra. Unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm ever to my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a piano, my piano, 9 years, I said, better and Lord, the rest will be a man. Or to what baby I'm because
okay, thank you.
Come on,
and Winston.
To be some
Winston.
Fakasiana come
Winston. Is that follow up?
That can be here.
Is that follow up? Is that follow up? But who you are at the end?
No comment. No comment.
I don't know, no comment.
No, see the rules, no piano.
Yes.
If you not a sabra. Unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm ever to my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. but maybe I am some. None necessary, but the red Lord, the red Diamond. All to what baby, I'm going okay, thank you. From a cotton and Winston, to be some Winston, Fakasiana, I come to Winston. Is a follow up? Not can be here, is a follow up. But who you are the end? No comment. No comment. I don't know, no comment. No, see the rules, Mr. No Piana. Yes, if you not us. Unimumra, one samra. If you know, son, I'm about to make my 12 years. No, even the rules of the game. But a piano, my piano, summer. None necessary, but the red Lord, the red Diamond. All to what baby, I'm going okay, thank you. From a cotton and Winston, to be some Winston, Fakasiana, I come to Winston. Is a follow up? Not can be here, is a follow up. But who you are the end? No comment. I don't know. No, see the rules, Mr. No Piana. Yes, if you not us.
And I'm happy with the security presence here. I'm here to enter inside to see how the electoral commission have set the polling center, and we are just hoping for a successful super delegate today. That's what I have to say.
We know that the party has already directed a no form of congress or campaigning or gathering or whatsoever. Are the aspirants going by it?
Well, I've not had any information as to they going contrary to the rules set up by the elections committee. So far, everything looks orderly, and we are looking forward for a successful super delegate.
You've not heard about claims of some delegates allegedly being camped by some of the aspirants to influence them to vote for them?
Well, when you pose that question, I find it difficult to respond. If you look at the caliber of people who are going to partake in this special delegate, has General Secretary have I been camped? I have not. No, none of the national officers have been camped. Regional officers, who is going to camp regional officers? And the constituency chairperson are the highest officers of the party. So I don't see how any of them can be camped, and who is going to direct them that they should go and be camped at a place.
What is the assurance from you as the General Secretary that these elections will be conducted free and fair?
Well, so far as you have seen, there are no issues here. There is no manner of disorganization here. Everything is going on peacefully, and that's how we expect it to end by 1 p.m.
So the president and the vice and all the bigwigs of the party should be here in the next 1 hour?
Well, I can tell you that the president will be here by 9.
And by what time are you closing the polls? Are you going by the 1 p.m. directive?
Yes, it starts at 9 and it closes at 1 p.m. And I'm yet to confirm from the elections committee that ordinarily no counting can be done before 1 p.m. Even if all delegates are voted. Every center should wait to 1 p.m. before counting begins.
Through this medium, what's your message to all aspirants and delegates across the country?
Well, we all need to be decorous. And the way and manner in which the elections committee have managed the process, they've done a yeoman's job, and we say kudos to them. But at the end of the day, we also urge the aspirants that every concern that they raised during or before today were addressed by the elections committee, which I know they had their last meeting on Thursday. So everything should be fine. At the end of the day, we are selecting 5 out of 10. And it's not a question about this person has won, this person has lost. It's the MPP that has won, and that should be the feeling among all of us.
So what type of aspirants are you looking at for at the end of the day? Because you are looking beyond this election, going to a flag bearer elections, and then the main election in 2024 to bring. What do you have to say so far as this Congress is concerned?
Well, as you can all see clearly, we are set for the elections today. And I'm happy with the security presence here. I'm here to enter inside to see how the electoral commission have set the polling center. And we are just hoping for a successful super delegate today. That's what I have to say.
We know that the party has already directed a no form of congress or campaigning or gathering or whatsoever. Are the aspirants going by it?
Well, I've not had any information as to they going contrary to the rules set up by the elections committee. So far, everything looks orderly, and we are looking forward for a successful super delegate.
You've not heard about claims of some delegates allegedly being camped by some of the aspirants to influence them to vote for them?
Well, when you pose that question, I find it difficult to respond. If you look at the caliber of people who are going to partake in this special delegate, has General Secretary have I been camped? I'm not. No, none of the national officers have been camped. Regional officers, who is going to camp regional officers? And constituency chairperson. These are the highest officers of the party. So I don't see how any of them can be camped, and who is going to direct them that they should go and be camped at a place.
What is the assurance from you as the General Secretary that these elections will be conducted free and fair?
Well, so far as you have seen, there are no issues here. There is no manner of disorganization here. Everything is going on peacefully, and that's how we expect it to end by 1 p.m.
So the president and the vice and all the bigwigs of the party should be here in the next 1 hour?
Well, I can tell you that the president will be here by 9.
And by what time are you closing the polls? Are you going by the 1 p.m. directive?
Yes, it starts at 9 and it closes at 1 p.m. And I'm yet to confirm from the elections committee, but ordinarily, no counting can be done before 1 p.m. Even if all delegates are voted. Every center should wait to 1 p.m. before counting begins.
Through this medium, what's your message to all aspirants and delegates across the country?
Well, we want you to be decorous. And the way and manner in which the elections committee have managed the process, they've done a yeoman's job, and we say kudos to them. But at the end of the day, we also urge the aspirants that every concern that they raised during or before today,
and Akunya Kese said one of the leading aspirants
Thursday.
Womu Watin Huajina Wato regions one party ma a dinkomo what did Ninsem a guho wa catcher Ura Kennedy a Japan Bono Ene Yababontia Yenino Ebertrin Como Afa a campaign warrior and somewhat walker Sampany Ampano party man Toma Sumu Anase and Toma Sumu or a possible flag bearer for the party. Intiende party in Munsem Yebidu a Hong Kong or a possible candidate for the new patriotic party. Inti ene o mai Munsemwa e koso the ebo chiko bremanyina ene yene honorable Kennedy e Japan ebedi e Hong Kong. Honorable Mamoha e mwakwa family power da beso ewie.
Ye nuamenia.
Honorable asamba kuna debian pese be bisa. How are you able to interface between politics and business?
It's not easy. Enye easy there, but my fatu me who is ngwade de bia me ye. The planning say NSA say mobile na me ni ha 6:30 and I'm call steel plant o ne nkofo bi ko hwe adwuma no senia ebisi akono the way my bay obey interview me about politics. Do you normally Parliament is starting by 10. Timothy sorry anopa a co project site a co and son and bar my change a co Parliament. It be also after 2. Now I start business no idea any my yana come home you know I'm able to do it at any given time.
A dear show crying. Utimi yesani ema we nyina to manage your time properly. So ya man yourself so your business. A dear important partnership on ground up.
No near shaming granny say me pese me timi ye nyoma bia Ghana for enyi ni se ye ne Ghana for betimi aye ama especially mebunu ahwe so enya confidence say ye nua kene Japan awaye Ghana ni watimi aye dia then we have to challenge ourselves yenso ye betimi aye da bia no ye ma abrofo ene kire ye kwan no ene yi ene ye call site ho no abrofo no were shocked say Ghana ni no partner no loan have been able to build that steel plant. You can say any power now say a man here president of Ghana. Now see you don't know the challenges I'm going through, but anyway, challenges there. So where your challenges are, ube fa Ghana for no more. Ti ni shaming Quran say, the person me ye bibia. Abrofo no kura fi say bibi phone to me here. And no mam challenge.
But honorable na o kasa no o ka say they do not know the challenges here over more.
Yeah.
As a businessman and as a politician. Challenges being our honorable.
You know, Ghana. Na abrantie bi Ghana ni wache wa bruchiri efe no waba na edi nkoma no okaso opese obebie adwuma bi na oya housing na low income na Ghana for no akwaji bank loan no mde abetrophy na nka chense enye feasible because interest rates were high wanye ne wa na me free bank baako ena mbisa say interest rate say or say 35%. Not on TB. Or say what? I say yes. No, because I'm say a CD and not dollar. I'm so CD. Dollar is hovering between 8 to 12%. So, NT, you me say a brochura and come to me a loan of 3 to 5%. Na me dia shame. But aha, meanwhile, so could you loan of 35%? Forever and ever, my D63, one where main teaming tria low no ka and me and I'm a macron was up to us. So until ASR, a Juma Ghana phone to me a Juma Kese because of high interest rate. So, and about politics, and no crowd and I make politics, dear say. Say, Okasa can Japan is here, Enra, and then answer a fail. Diabolic yomzo yasika na Japan kura untria na weke sika. Hey, interesting. Odi ase che okwe ni wanwa se Ghana ni etimi aye factories are. No loan, nothing. Menkwana my no partner. That particular India, no partner. Others in the other no partners. So, ti aha. Se wunuya Ghana ni ebe jiwa di kura se we Ghana ni na wobetumi aye kura no problem ansana Ghana for be jiwa di wo bibi no na che se otan ni ohawa wakom se oni akukuduro se obe stand up to them you can succeed in life ewo ye Ghana
honorable maybe sir baby what if you do oh nyuma ahodo I bet me a mouse car and I say mouse car at the end of every month. Adentina odo a wo magana no yashimwa looks as if it's bigger. Why investing your money in Ghana? Why not other parts of the country like other rich people in the country have been doing?
You but that's it. What be say good question. What do you mean? Men are not say, CSC were featured ye, any baby OT, Nema Yakono for Abehe was sitting them. Where now we are called Dubai, now I will who we see say Intercontinental, Udu, a friend Festival City, or more Intercontinental and no more Crown Plaza. Now, sweet Amekwa, Meji, and me mammy no monamti. A beautiful suite, nice one. A 2 bedrooms in Tinkolan Faba, Kwanam and Mira Fabako. Mabuku, Mako, Matuaka, yet is a four mammy. A weir and I'm in Mabusi and Fosi Kudidi. A bayana o matro a danum. Nanam Vizabia, Abia, me phone, a cat, quinoa, a Timmy jam. Timmy call back and more much in jam. Not knowing, say, me ye be beninti. Omo person mo gisa sweet ni free mesem enti me ko am ka chom so me dana aloko ene nkwala no nyina di machi e wa no ko inside ko free manager ba ya on se ye nkotena se e kotena se asema wo ka kire me ni se o ma hu se leakage e we but omo suspect se e free baby am me da no enti omo person omo sesame e de me ko another room. Na bizom say na ebo no e the same ana. E dan a ye wura mu sesi a e kwaba no leakage ni wo hia. Enu nti obesesa no. Ewura me a traveler. Don't insult my intelligence. But me color winti. And not me if you say me menyɛ suitable for saa room nti o bɛgye di amabroni enti me mfiri mu ɛna ɔde safoa no foforo ma ne ma me firi mu sɛ me ɔwa a no ɔma frɛ Ghana Emirates for aka kyerɛ Emirates for sɛ ni awura na obuku hotel no ma me sɛ ɔnka kyerɛ me sɛ me mfiri dan no me mfiri dan no o dia sɛ tie hɔ na hye me na me amisi fom ɛkɔ inter Crown Plaza me kɔ na me nya 3 rooms ɛna mbae me amanyi sika no kra me diska no kyɛwo 4 days a na matua ka nyina me de kyɛwo ɔn sɛ me ye bibini nti ɛna wo hwɛ the whole hotel nipa da hon a na bibini de ɛda na otum bɛgye saa room yi enti me mfirim ne ɛmfa ma broni sɛ wo fi sɛ ma ye me kuro mu yi a enka me ka so ma brɛ enti me kɔ rest no at least ebi ametimi akɔ kwa wu hɔ baabi akuropɔn baabi makoye so enti ni ameka kosia with this reference menua sɛ mpanyinfo bu bebi sɛ so osi achi nye oda ɛhɔ na otafre woyɛ ya woyɛ Ghanani na woyɛ wadwen sɛ woyɛ Ghanani a wanya sika na wo kɔ bie enwuma wa burukyira obroni a wutua ne kakra omu because of your color yeah enti also yetimi build the Ghana na aborofo no so eba ebehwe what black man is capable of doing enu nti ne matumi ho asi wo say memfa sika enkosi aburukyire memeti we enya ni menyanko America since November menkoi me na me mortgage 4 months ni mentua ya choro me say me wo sika mawie sika de akoto America at least enka mama automatic yi a ye betia free account on say me ni sika wa American tin me mortgage ye da America. That is the kind of person be ti sa me di broni abrofu iko ho ni omo ankasa na omu salutu me menim say impression na omu wo me ho ene me iko no ombesesa omadwen ondi no matter usika wanya ewo Ghana ha sa wa ma Ghana anye yie na mo ntumi antenem wa ma Ghana anya kono na hwohwo nso amaha bia abehwe ne a wo Ghana ni wa ya wo ye abrofo na wo komo wo ye den wo mumu they don't respect you I don't think my imagine say I will set example ewo ha say a black man a Ghanaian enso atumi aye so that emrantia ne mabawa eba the youth of this country will emulate my steps and develop this country.
Honorable, maybe that's about the youth of this country. And in one of your interviews, you expressed concern about the rate at which a mobile or my for greener pastures. Just today, in the year, and Sakransan, we happen to have gone to a year esro, and you could see the number of people so move free or my aquaman on it.
Omo visa no any woman apply any. Me go try a picture about a month ago. Photographer no me was honorable. Wa ma Ghana you the drain on our human resource. Now if he's not exaggerating from January to June, Ghana for any breaches visa 1 million. Ti se menyi ni a menhwe ehɔ no left no wo mu a wo manyi wo mu visas wo mu koji na right no eye wo mu
yanko na yanko kofa eye de ekoso the final declaration no me pacho
said about in around is provisional. Now you are going to declare officially here at the NDP headquarters, hand over the results to us, and we proceed from there. Thank you very much. So over to you, sir.
Thank you, Prof. Chair of the party elections committee. Thank you, the vice chairman. We did a lot of engagement with you and the secretary to the committee. First, I want to declare that I came with my team this is Mr. Market, our data for training also. I've been data for public affairs. Mr. Mampa, Mampa is one of our legal team members, and my deputy is the electoral service. On behalf of the chairperson commission, we are grateful for the cooperation that we see. We also want to express our appreciation to the media. They also supported us because whatever we do, we need to inform the people. Then we also also express our appreciation to the delegates. So far, from the feedback from the region, we also cooperated. So we are grateful for everybody. The stand of the commission is that election is stakeholder. We all engage ourselves and contribute towards the success of the agreement. Thank you for that. Now, with respect to the assignment we gave us, the election was held in 17 polling stations, 16 regions by the head office man, making it 17. And when we put the results together, these are the figures. On him, Japan had 132 votes. Alan Kojo Chilamatin had 95 votes. Joe Gatti had 4 votes. Kojo Pogo had 3 votes. Ozu Afriya Koto had 37 votes. Obna Nigeria Japan had 6 votes. Francis Aden Mo had 9 votes. Kofi Funabia had 0 votes. Wachi Ajaku had 9 votes. Mahmoud Baumia had 629 votes. So when you asked them to give you 5 people. So clearly you can see from these figures that Japan is elected among the 5. Alan Kojo Madin is one of the 5. Also, Afia Koto is one of the 5. And Mahmoud Bamia is another one of the 5. Then when it comes to the 5th position, two people tied. So there's a tie between Francis Aden Mo, 9 votes, and Boachi Ajasmo, 9 votes. Meaning we have the 4 for you, and the 2 have tied. So the party will have to take a decision with respect to reduce the tie. Thank you very much, Prof. And that's what I have for you. Thank you. Yes. Please, so when you put all the figures together, total valid vote is 923. Rejected ballot 4. Total vote cast 927. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We appreciate the work you've done. And the record, please, we are not finished yet. And the record, we're going to speak on the time, the event quick that you have presented on track, which I'll give my
True to Apple FM
for our records.
Is happy
Mr. Wamba has mentioned the time. That's as Dr. Kweku did. In any case, see, we had made all our regulations in totality, looking at all relevant possibilities. So this is actually nothing new. Someone mentioned the possibility of the 2 persons joining the 4 to make 6. I said that is not possible, and it will be unconstitutional under NPP terms. The present arrangement and exercise must produce 5 and no more than 5. Therefore, accordingly, we had earlier put into regulations that in case this should happen, which now you see has happened, next week Saturday, there will be a runoff between the 2, so that one will by all means win, or otherwise we continue to have them contest among themselves until we have won. And that is the essence of the runoff. So a week today, if no one has stepped aside for the other, then you look forward to another election for the fifth person. At the end of the day, we are going to present 5 contestants for the grand finale. Thank you very much. But is it the case that the whole delegation will vote for the 2 candidates? The whole, because you can, how do we select some people to vote for them? Maybe the national executives alone or any other? No. Those, when there's a tie in any election, in order to break the tie, those who voted in the first instance will be the same people who will vote in the tie instance. That is the rule. Oh, those can be discussions, but as for us, what we know is that we will get ready. And if someone steps down, then of course that's the end of the exercise. We have the fight. I bet you of somebody having steps down. But otherwise, a week today, there will be a contest between the two.
Thank you very much. On this note, we want to thank all of you. I want to say God richly bless you for all your contribution and everything you've done to bring this election to a successful.
Thank you. Now, because all now we see the Akoso, and so and the almost declaration about I said the okay. Enipa enumua omu hiano de omunya ennan na emum owura eye agani eni owura boatie jaako yaade a omakai obianya 9 enti eno na chairman for the party election committee Professor Mike Iron Okui say a week ene na what you said na pepepe say baako an from semi jai ama baako akodia na eno no say we sign abetena civil identify so why a plan for a year Saturday and patch of our plans in the chum it's not saying ya domo a ene na what you pepepe obesan transit na ya for reporters ebukum na omonso omo akoshe it's not 950 delegates na to aba ema enipa du a yenye mu 9 da no omo so beto aba masanko pomini owura adan ni mo enya amana maako ankuno ena owura boache eja akonsu nya ankuno nti omo mi no makai constitution ni say the 5 may ni 4 and as may ni 6 and you we go through the process again and then now watch it na ya sign ato aba and enipa ni mi na de obedi nkunu no na ono aba be ka enimu ne ho na bibia etimi akoso nti no ene course the headquarters of the New Patriotic Party was Salam down here. So what did you have to there were one.
Obiba, quick one. Euphoria no our headquarters what is saying?
Oh, the PMUA and you padu duana a dosu, let me a police for you pass a credit and a waha. Oba almost supporters no we say a women's wing and we have to go as supporters we do ewa. And Tisadia, Nipa Kawahano, be a police for the be alien central for any abdomen to her, the dorsey. So, Oba, yes, the supporters of the infant is a wedding commun, or 5 from the wedding commun, Dr. Mahmoud, a Baumia, meaning a police for another donor Hana in central for, and Sinawahana, the women's wing of the New Patriotic Party. Almost so kakra ewa ha almost bia akoso kama and sinadie akoso ewa the offices of the ruling New Patriotic Party ewa Salam down
Obiba yemo adwuma pa Obiba Prince Poakwa and what they say yene no AD enkomo and that brings us to the end of this special coverage. I say upon because in Chiremuno, Nanke Berry no in Chiremuno, the head of the chairman of the committee, no Edin Chiremuno Aba, say a nay, a year ura dynamo, any ura, watch a jack, umuba, and I was said, what can't for a nay party mano, a you almost was there omonko for the grand finale no. Na omonko enkonko to a young conco to Moswaba. Into Mubako, the Wohuni. Say obetimi aba beka say okay me gya ma menua ba ko na manako ana say e free na kope menene na otwe say omum bia ni ho beba na nima ba beka say okay me gya ma menua na kwa e be san kwa koto aba bio e de yemu ba ko say de be ya say de party ni mra na kire na binya ni panum amoma waka akugina for the grand finale yemu ba ko ama e franka to ni dia party no.
I'm hoping of the two gentlemen Baku will be able to sacrifice in the interest of the corporate good of the party. Kenya is Kasimo. Is Kasim for the party.
Yeah, it's Kasim. And
he said, I will see another contest to get the last person on the 2nd of September. Juma. Essentially, a come as media houses. Because the same team, Juma, by next week, Saturday, would have to be here again. And so to make it easy for us, I think the party must adopt a mechanism. One two individuals in common. Now one would be willing to concede in the interest of the whole party. Senya, Ekuyasia, Omo Hobatoy Omo. Na yan susu ye ho atoy ne timi adafie. Women they are.
But Joe, I think that there is one beautiful thing that we need to do. Yeah, we see in Yaba Messi B.
Yes. Yes.
Very, very, very well. And wishing a happy marriage, a successful marriage, filled with joy, blessings, filled with a young coupon adum. Because and then cause in your hobby.
Yes.
But to me uncle.
And okay. And okay.
Said
Messi. So is a Messi there.
Yes.
Yeah. Messi. We all had wished to say we'll be there in our numbers to throw our weight behind you. Unzami soja de mepe. And it's a miyonku soja ni na nya ade ne de ne onfa. And then Messi. Our love to you. We still love you.
Yeah, of course we still love you.
You are still Messi B.
You are still Messi B.
And the guy can think so he's in charge.
But we are
in charge.
We are.
But betu yen. Nti yen nim tactics a. Ye de be wini wo no ofi ha. Wo mu ofi dia ne dia.
But oba
mu hanum dia. Dia.
We control the affairs.
Yes. Nti Messi, I love to you and we wish you the best of a marriage. May your home be blessed.
Amen.
May your home enjoy peace of mind. May your home be filled with lots and lots of children.
Yeah.
One more richest uncle. I'll feast them to a solid party, sir. One more many bajikeke. With a beautiful product, supplier by Fatisha Bali.
A hot chicken flavor.
And on that note, congrats to all the contestants.
Yeah.
Munina mobom homoding. Name delegates no.
And
Achim baby can
baby kitwe.
Yo. Antisefa.
Yeah, first yeah. You know we be say we be a boy am here the juma the Ebra mo free no ngotwe empire mo bepem sabre you know. Yeah, ora Sami Shem Prince obi ba po akwafa Tishaibu Ali, Isaac Adai, Osofo Kofi Asamoah, Bismarck, Michelle, drivers Rashid, Isaac, I don't know a war security post, Paul Afoko, I don't know so we are part of operations. Now I'm fan as a case in Fango management. Say almost so omuwechiri no motachiri. Na omo boy me adijumadi e bre e tiefo ne of happy 98.9 FM. Nyankopon dum dia adwada e na be hyase edi eye enkomo akese no e wo de course so ene no ho. Ye from Kwa Joseph Adankwa. Ya pon ya sorry so DJ Willie wa hen fa nyum begum. Fa nyum begum. No fear.
Obeti ama yanya president ebegwa party no so. But this time we do one. Ma musobia atwa yesi ma obia nwewura obia ti munya mo hwe na me ka chawo obia no me ko obia ti munya obia ti munya o wa no sa wo